So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday, yay! And we've got an amazing lineup. It's going to be a very exciting day indeed. And we're going to be starting with this in a moment.
We are, yes.
Waters meat. Yeah. It's wonderful. We're going to tell you all about it in a moment. But first of all, let's take a little look at today on HobbyMaker, starting with Storage4Crafts, and Jay will be back at 4 o'clock as well. We've got, and honestly, it's so exciting. We've got brand new waters meat for you, which you're going to love. 2 o'clock, we've got IndigoBlu, and Helen is going to be here to tell us about our brand new clock stamps. This is very exciting. 3 o'clock, Keith is back. Yes, he is. And he's got some brand new deals coming your way as well. It's a hot, I mean, look at that lineup. New. And then Dave will be here from 5 o'clock for some more new with Studio Light and IndigoBlu, Paper Dienamics and Studio Light to end the day at 8 o'clock as well. It is a whole day of brand new deals, of fantastic opportunities. And as always, we're live for the next 8 hours. So if you do want to message in, we would love to hear from you. And particularly in this hour, if you have your Storage4Crafts at home and it is full of crafty goodies, please send in your pictures, send in your messages as well, because it is always great to see how you've used your storage as well. So Jo, welcome back.
Hi.
How's it going?
All right.
You've been busy, very busy.
It's been a bit busy, yeah.
It has.
It's fun though.
Yeah, busy and fun, that's what we like to hear. Now, we're going to bring in the graphics for the brand new Waters meat. You've got the deal on your screen right now, but because this is brand new and it's exclusive, you can't get it anywhere else at this moment in time, we've got a 25% discount, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which is
Little taster.
Little taster. So we're going to put a clock on screen for you. You know the score. If you know that you would like to get this, if you've had a little sneak peek already and it's been something you've been just saving for or wanting to get hold of, then this is your chance to come and get it. And don't worry, we're going to go through all the measurements, everything. We're going to take a little look inside and show you all around as well. But you have got your 25% saving here today. In fact, if you've got your phone ready, we're going to put the dimensions on screen for you. And what we always say is, take a little photo, get your phone out, and you can snap the dimensions and things in a moment as well. In fact, we'll bring that in a moment because the clock's going to be covering it up. But do you want to, should we take a little look?
Should we have a look?
While the clock is ticking, let's do it. I think so. This is so wonderful. There's no sort of scratching anything, there's no pull, there's no drag. The caster's really
nice and smooth, nice and easy. They're not too heavy.
No.
It just opens to crafty heaven.
Crafty heaven, that is exactly it. It's really wonderful. And there's more to show you in a moment's time, but that clock is almost there. You have 5 split pay on your deal here today. CP4524 is your code. Here is your saving, 25% discount 5 split pay, completely interest-free, and it's all included in your one postage and packaging, just £4.95, which is incredible. So £397.50 is all you're going to be paying in that first instant, and then that will split across 5 months, of course. Now, you've got your 3 colours to choose from, okay, which are down on the bottom of the screen here. You've got cashmere, you've got the Devon Oak, which is this one here, and you've got your vanilla as well. You can see some of the other colourways behind us as well, and we can talk you through all of those. But this is where you get your phone ready, because we're going to show you your dimensions, okay? Because we've got 2 shows with Joe, okay? So we've got now and we've got 4 o'clock as well. If you need to go away and measure anything, if you need to make sure your floor space is there, this is what you want to just take a little snap of, so you've got it on your phone ready. The height is 189 centimetres. Width is 189 centimetres when open, and then 94 when closed, and your depth is 76 when closed, and 122 when the side desks are down as well. So we've got people calling through already, and I just want to talk through everything because but before we get started, just a little bit about Storage4Crafts, Joe, because this has been massive for you. Obviously, you're a crafter through and through.
I am, yes.
And it all began with your needs as a crafter, didn't it?
Yeah, and my mess, essentially. I took over the dining table and lost it. And my husband wasn't too pleased, shall we say. It's the shortened version. And he was making furniture at the time for kitchens, bedrooms, that sort of thing, tables and stuff.
Yeah.
So he made me what is now our 130 tower. That is where we started, because boxes I could pick up anywhere, which I did.
Yeah, it's keeping
them
organised.
And so you're not moving them all the time, because you can guarantee you always want the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
So he made me my tower, and I thought, that's great. That's it. That's my crafting stash.
That's going to keep me forever.
That'll keep me going. 21 years later, here we are, and I'm still buying stuff.
I love it. I love it. And it's really important to note as well. So every one of you who's dialing through right now, who's checking out or speaking to our call centre, it's all made to your order. So there's nothing sat in. It's all bespoke. It's not sat in a warehouse somewhere.
No.
It will all be made ready for you. So it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, we just don't have capacity to build it before a show. I mean, if we did, we wouldn't get the right qualities of made in each colour anyway.
Yeah, of course.
So this way, it's not sat there, it's not going to get damaged, it's not going to get water on it or anything like that. It'll be made and come directly to you.
Which is really, really wonderful. Now, I know you're desperate to see everything, but I just want to talk about delivery for a moment, if that's okay, Joe, because I know lots of you will be asking this question. So this is your map, okay, of your different delivery options. So it's self-assembly, right the way across the United Kingdom and Ireland as well. But you also have the white glove service. So you can do that on mainland, or you can do self-assembly. So you can upgrade to the white glove service if you want, can't you?
You can, yeah. And if you're out of the area that we can't get to, say you're over water or north of Glasgow and Edinburgh, we have people we've used in the past, so I can give you details, or a quick Google search and you'll find someone who can do it for you.
But they are simple to put together. I mean, that was a big part of Storage4Crafts, wasn't it?
It was.
Right back in the beginning.
Yeah, I was absolutely rubbish at flat pack furniture. So Kevin designed them, so they are really easy to do with me in mind. I have got better in 20 years, and I can now build furniture. But all you need is a crosshead screwdriver, either a manual one or one on a drill.
Yeah.
You don't need Allen keys, you don't need PVA glue. There's no nails you've got to tack in anywhere. It's nice and solid. And you'll need 2 of you to stand this up. One person can build it because you do it on the floor, but you need 2 to stand it.
Amazing. It's fabulous. Now, we're going to just take you around, and we do have videos coming up on other items of furniture as well. You'll be able to see that assembly when it is just one person, which is brilliant. But talk us through, because this is just a crafter's dream. You've got space for everything.
You have, and I'm really excited because I'm getting mine this weekend. So you've got A4 boxes. So you've got the shallow ones that we absolutely love and perfect for just about everything. You've got the deeper ones. So if you're thinking how deep are they, you can get a DVD on its side or CD standing up in there and a ream of paper in one.
Perfect.
It's hard to gauge sizes.
And these are all made in the UK.
These are all made in the UK. Yeah, these are all down the road from here, so not a million miles away. So you've got the A4, you've got 12 by 12, although slightly over 12 by 12.
Fab. So you're going to be able to keep all your papers in there.
Yeah, your pads in there, everything.
And they're all reinforced as well, aren't they? I just want to note, and this is really important as well, every single one of these boxes that you see, every one of them is included. I know sometimes you can see in a photo or you can sometimes see on the shop floor and you think it's included and then it's not. Everything you see here is included in this wonderful, wonderful piece of kit. So so don't worry. Now, shall we take a little look?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Because this is just magnificent. Now, is there a knack here?
Yeah, so if you undo the bolts at the top and then as you walk backwards, these are stiff at the moment because they were only put on it this week.
There we go. Oh, now, hold on a minute. There we go. Ah,
that's it. Clicks down.
So you've not just one table.
And then we'll do
You've
this
got
one.
The main desk, and you've got your third one as well. I mean, isn't that just amazing?
Yeah.
And all of this as well.
You've got all this as well, yeah. This is the first and probably the only unit we're going to do with 3 desks.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice U-shaped workstation.
So clever.
You've got all manner of boxes and trays. So these little ones are great for washi tapes, ribbons. Ribbons do fit in there perfectly. The diameter is perfect.
Lovely.
You have got 3 boards like this. You don't have to obviously use it like this.
Okay.
The bottom shelf under there is one of these. It's just flipped over the other way and not put the dowels in.
Perfect.
But I use mine for reels of wire. Washi tapes fit on there quite nicely. You can put your dowels where you want them. Then you can hang scissors on there, pens, that sort of stuff.
It's so amazing. I mean, you've thought of everything. And this is what's so lovely, is that we know, and you know as a crafter, that every single thing you've been thinking of, if you sat at home going, I just need a space for whatever it might be, Jo has thought of it because Jo's a crafter herself. So, and your crafting's growing and growing, isn't it? Because you're trying different things.
Trying lots of different things. I watched the Crafter Clocks and I caught Carla's the other week and I actually tried the pastel painting picture she did.
Yeah,
I was quite impressed with how easy it was actually.
Yeah, brilliant. I mean, that's it. If you don't try
that again,
you never know, do you?
No,
so
it's fun.
But then you keep on trying these new crafts and then you need more storage.
Then you buy more pastels and you buy paper.
Yes, exactly. There's no end, no end.
No.
So this is really, really incredible. You're going to get 27 boxes in total and then 21 of the trays as well. So you have get the combination. Because it's not just at the top here, underneath the desks as well, you've got all of this storage too. And the nice thing is, as you're using different things, you can swap them around, you can change them over. So you've got everything you need to hand right there when you need it, which is great.
And the shelves are completely adjustable as well. The only ones you can't move are, there's a couple of dividing ones that are there. But the rest of them you can take out if you want to. So you can take that out, you could put another machine in there. You can adjust where they go completely. Just because it's set up like this, it doesn't mean you have to keep it this way. You might find when you're filling it and using it that you want to put certain boxes in different places. And you can do that. That's part of the fun. And then you can completely rearrange it when you get something else new or you try something else and want to move.
Yeah, this is it. It's really, really phenomenal. If you have any questions about this at all, please do message in. If there's anything you'd like to see, if there's anything you'd like to have a bit more close up, we've got Jo, your perfect woman, here to tell you all about it and explain anything you need to know as well. Now, you have got the extension cable at the back, so you can put all your wires through there, can't you?
You can, so that will pop out. I actually bring a 4-bar through and Kevin has just screwed it onto the back of the unit for me.
That's a good
so then I leave everything plugged in. I've got my chargers for my tablet plugged in.
Nice. And you've got your brother on there.
My brother's on there, yeah. And some of the pictures I think that are on the website, you can see I've got a sewing machine and an overlocker in there side by side. I've got a scan and cut in there.
So much, doesn't it? It really does. There's space for everything. If you've got your sewing machine as well, you've got space for that. So you've got space for your die cutting machine.
This is it.
It's just
there's a space for everything. I've tried to make it so that certain machines fit. Because I know what I've got, so I know what other people have got. So a Gemini does fit in behind these desks as well. I tried that one. Yeah.
Nice. And that's the other great thing, isn't it? I mean, actually, the floor space, if you're somebody who wants to then tuck everything away again at the end of the day, then you can do that, can't you?
Do that quite easily,
But it's still going to keep all of your main equipment there,
nice and
safe,
tidy.
ready. It's really, really good. Now, if you would like a light option, then you're able to do that. So when people have placed their order, Jo, you send out an email, don't you?
Yeah, so we'll get all the orders through probably middle of next week because we did Sewing Street yesterday, so we wait for everything to come through.
Perfect. Yeah.
We'll check we've got your telephone numbers and emails. yours. Then we put everything onto our system. You'll then get an automatic email saying thank you very much, and you've got options for the assembly service.
Yes.
If your unit's like a couple we've got today, you can add doors to them. There'll be that option.
Yeah.
And with this one, you can add lights if you want to.
It's really good. It's really good. So if you wanted to do that, there's a strip that goes in.
Yeah, so it'll be like the light stage. You'll have the 2 strips, one underneath each shelf.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's really, really exciting. Just a little note on the split pay again. Remember, that's completely interest-free. £397.50. That'll come out after midnight tonight. It depends who you bank with as to what time that will be, but it's completely interest-free. And then that'll happen for 5 months. And the big thing as well as the fact that obviously this is all made to order. It's solid as well. The back is solid. There's no thin plywood anywhere. It is a solid piece of beautiful furniture that's going to fit in to your home, wherever that might be. You might have a garden office, you might have your garage, you might have a space upstairs. But when you have the white glove service, they will deliver it to the room that you want it to be in.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter where you craft. It could be you're in the attic. It could be you've got a garage or a shed at the bottom of the garden. If that's where you want it, that's where we're going to build it for you. All we ask is you've cleared some space so that they've got room to build it for you.
You don't clean up for us when you come along. I
have been asked if I would organise the furniture and put things away into it, but yeah.
Well, you are an expert at doing that now as well. We've seen all your organisation. It's amazing. So do come on in. We do have a little bit of wait on the phone lines. We've got lots of you interested in this today. Now, we've got a message from somebody. We can't bring in the messages at the moment for some reason, but she says it's fabulous. She's got it 5 years.
Wow.
And it's still looking really, really wonderful. So thank you for sending your messages.
Thank you.
For some reason, we can't put those messages up on the screen at the moment, but thank you. Keep them coming through, and Taz will feed them through to me. So, yeah, thank you very, very much indeed. So CP4S23 is your code. Should we pack it away as well?
Let's
Show
do
how
that,
easy
yeah.
it is to do. So there's a little...
There's buttons on the end of the
there.
hinge.
Let's see. There we are. Oh, yeah, there we go.
That's it, walk it in, and then just slot those in.
Put those in. There we go. It's that little button again here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we
There
go.
we go. Put that in there. And then it all just
Folds
beautifully
away.
slides. And look at that. I mean, you could have this feasibly in a loft space if you wanted to have it up in your attic, if that's your craft space, if you wanted to have it in a space in the garden or your conservatory.
Yep.
And it just, can we turn it around as well? Is that right?
Yeah.
So you see, there we go. And they move so easily. I mean, obviously, Joe and I are gladiators, really, aren't we?
Obviously, yeah.
But look, that back is solid all the way down.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. So it's not going to warp. You can have this in a room where you don't necessarily have loads of heating and things like that.
No, the material it's made out of is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms.
Oh, perfect.
This is a little bit thicker. This is 18 mil as opposed to 15. So
Okay.
it being the same material, you already know it's going to take heat, you know it's going to take cold, because those rooms fluctuate. You know it's going to take water splashed on it. You can clean it with the same cleaners you use in those rooms, the abrasive ones, the bleach ones, and it's absolutely fine.
It's absolutely perfect. It is brilliant. You know, once you've got this, you invest in this, it will be with you for a lifetime. I mean, that is the point, isn't it? You won't ever have to get something to replace it. You might add on. I'm not going to say you'll stop, because you might well find. But that's what's wonderful, because you're sort of essentially building your own perfect bespoke crafting station, aren't you? It's
this
brilliant.
is it, because crafting isn't a hobby you pick up and do for 6 months and then think, I can't do it anymore.
No. Once you're in, you're in.
Once you're in, yeah, because there's so many other different things you can try, and they all have different things that you need, or papers and stuff. So the towers are great accompaniments to this, and you can have the same colour. You can have doors on things if you want to match. It'll grow
really
as you
wonderful. Note on the colours as well, because you've got the 3 colour choices there. So you've got cashmere, you've got the Devon oak, which is this one, and you've got the vanilla. So just for reference, this is your vanilla, okay, and then this is your cashmere. If you choose a colour today and then tomorrow you think, oh, actually, no, do you know what? I wish I'd gone for that one. That can all be done in an email. Your delivery time is 8 weeks at the moment.
It is, yeah.
So you'll have time to do that. And the other great thing is, if you're thinking, well, I definitely want this, and I want to get it today because I've got the 25% discount, but you know that you haven't got the space for maybe 3 months or 5 months if you're doing a building project, if you're having your craft room built, maybe, the dream, then you can work all of that out. Because it's made to order, it doesn't have to come straight away, okay? No. So if you want to delay on it, you absolutely can do that, and you'll just email and correspond with Jo. So just remind us of your email, Jo, again.
So it's just mail@storage4crafts.co.uk. And either Kevin, myself or Steve will pick it up and we'll get back to you as soon as we can,
Amazing. It's lovely. So you've got that personal service all the way through. You're well looked after. It's just fantastic. Now, we'll show you, I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well, is just bring this one through, because this is the, hold on, I'll pop that in there. So you can start to build it through, can't you? This is the insto.
It is.
But you can really sort of sit them flush. You can start to build out. You can pop them. There's smaller ones over there as well, including the Linton.
Yeah.
You can put underneath the desks as well.
You can. The 70cm high ones we've got fit underneath our desks, but they'll fit underneath all standard desks as well that you buy from other places. So they're really useful in that instance because they fit in between the two pedestals of a normal desk or ours.
Yeah.
And then when you're working, you can pull them out. You've got everything to hand in your tower, but you've also got the top of the tower as that little bit of extra worktop.
Yeah, exactly. You know? Oh, they're so wonderful. If we spin it around again, which way should we go? There we go. There we are. I always get Kylie Minogue in my head when we talk about spin it around. We are. We go. But it's just such a fantastic piece of kit because it's going to grow with you.
Yeah.
You know, if you do want to change where you've got it, if you're having a room reorganisation, you're not having to sort of wait around for someone else to come and do it for you. You can just move it.
You can quite easily move it. Yeah. I mean, obviously it does get heavier once you start putting all your crafty goodies in there.
Yeah.
So you'll have to take into account if you're moving it across carpet. If it is going to be on carpet and it's like a nice carpet, should we say, a bit thicker than everyday carpet, perhaps put down one of those plastic mats.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Because when you're open and closing the doors, you will get grooves in the carpet.
Okay.
I've put one down on my laminate as well, just to help it.
Just to help it through. It's really, really wonderful. Again, if you've got any questions, do please message in. Here's a little look at it, all open. Remember, every single box, you're not going to get the sewing machine from this picture and the brother, but all of the boxes that you can see here in the studio, you will be getting. And again, if you just want to take a photograph of the dimensions, if you need to do any measuring, Jo is back at 4 o'clock as well. So we completely understand if you've been looking and thinking about it, that is completely fine. And you can come back and ask more questions later on as well. But remember that 25% discount that you've got today, which is a huge amount. That's a really, really brilliant saving. That's £662.50 that you've saved by ordering here today. Okay, so if you would like to do that, then today's the day to do it. And remember, you can delay your dispatch as well if you'd like to. All right, so amazing saving. Come on in. Marjorie, massive congratulations. You've got yours. How exciting is that?
Oh, fabulous.
You? It's
well
wonderful.
done, Marjorie.
So, yeah, keep on coming through. Keep on sending your questions. But we're going to bring you another option now. So if we bring you the Insto, which is the classic favourite. It's the one we just showed.
It is.
And a really, really good starting point, I think, isn't it? If you are brand new to Storage4Crafts and you're wanting to dip your toe in, you're wanting to sort of just have a little, and you know you've got loads of your papers, cards, pens, all of your equipment that you're just wanting to stash away, and other things as well, which we'll come on to. But this is a really good one, isn't it?
This is a really nice starting point because it is quite small. The footprint is just over an A4 piece of paper.
Which is brilliant.
So it's going to fit anywhere, next to your chair, behind a door. But you've got loads of storage in it as well. You've got 7 boxes in this one, 2 different depths of A4.
Can we just bring one of these out as well and show you? Because we all know, and I'm sure we've all made that mistake of going and getting plastic storage boxes, which aren't reinforced, and then they don't last very long.
No.
These are all made in the UK, the ones that you're getting with Storage4Crafts. It's all reinforced on the bottom there. The corners are reinforced as well. So they're really, really strong, and they take a really good weight, actually.
They do take a lot. And the piece of paper in there is actually A4, so it is slightly longer than A4.
Okay.
Kevin calls them manicure friendly because I can get my nails in and don't chip them.
Nice.
But
I
they're
don't need to
really
worry
nice.
about
But a ream of paper fits in there comfortably, so
Yes.
that's quite handy. So you can put your different colours in here, you can put your kits in here, because sometimes it's fabulous when you buy the whole kit on the show. And then it's all in one box, you can just pick it up and take it away with you.
Yeah.
Or you could put different seasons in there, different occasions. It just makes crafting that a little bit easier if you know where everything is.
It's also, and I have to sort of mention it as well, because when you've got storage like this, it goes beyond craft as well, doesn't it?
It
You know,
does.
this could be bathroom storage, this could be your towels, this could be linen, this could be if you've got a pantry or a larder and you wanted to keep in there. Also, are we all right to bring that one in alongside it, Jo, as well? Because this is the great thing, you know, you can really start to organise your own space. If you've got, this is the marwood.
It is, yep.
So if you've got under stair storage, for example, if you've got an attic staircase or if you've got sort of a cupboard under the stairs where you're wanting to keep things really organised, then this system sort of allows you to do that, doesn't it?
It does. You've got so much flexibility with your units because all the towers are the same depth, so you haven't got to worry about different things sticking out and bits and pieces. But because they're slightly different heights, they go up in 30-centimetre increments. So you've got the flexibility in the eaves of the attic, under the stairs, in those weird places that are just unusable.
Yeah.
This gives you that storage space back. You can still put something on top of it if you want to in a bedroom or under the stairs.
Yeah.
So there's so many uses for these.
Really, really brilliant. You know, kids' toys, just all their stuff as well. That you just there's more stuff. We just accumulate.
You
more
do.
and more stuff everywhere, don't we?
So
Even
much
by the
stuff.
couch, you know, you can just in the sitting room. There's really this is the kind of unit that you can pretty much put in any room in the house, and it's going to fit in.
Yeah.
You can put a nice plant on top of it if you're wanting it to kind of blend with the environment. But
This is it.
Equally, use it for more crafting stuff on top. You can put your die cutting machine.
You
on
could
top
very
if you
easily,
wanted to.
I mean, the 70-centimetre high ones are great as bedside tables in spare rooms.
Oh, yeah.
So if you craft in a spare bedroom and that's where your desk is, just spin it round and they can't see what's in it, but
So, there you
put
go.
a lamp on it.
So good.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's wonderful. We've got a nice 5-star review on this one
Oh,
as
lovely.
well. We've got on your screen as well, you've got the measurements. So again, I'll just say it again, if you want to take a photo of that, 102 centimetres high is 42 centimetres deep and 30 centimetres wide. Take a photo, do your measuring, but as Jo said, if you can fit an A4 piece of paper on the floor, then you're going to be able to put this here, okay? And I didn't even read the review out, did I? Sorry, no, that's sorry, Taz, my darling. I have several pieces already from Storage4Crafts. Great furniture for every crafter. It's well built, it's good to look at, and great designs as well. That's what we want to hear.
that's really nice. Thank you, Samantha.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Now, I've got a question about the oak. So, we've got the vanilla, we've got the Devon oak, and we've got the cashmere. Now, I believe you did a previous oak.
We did do a previous oak, yes.
Will you still do that, or is the Devon oak going to work with it?
It will work with it. The colour of that oak is the base colour of this.
Ah, okay.
So you've just got the grain effect on top.
Got you. Okay.
At the moment, periodically we can get the oak, which is why it's on our website on certain things.
Okay.
But we can't get a good enough supply to bring it in here.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Christine, so that's a conversation to have with Jo, maybe.
Yeah.
If you place your order, then it's something that maybe we can look at. Okay, but the Devon oak will work really well with it.
It does
because
work
it's the
nicely.
same base colour.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Jo.
That's all right.
We've got lots of you coming through for the Insto. Now, this one is coming up in a little bit as well, but we're talking about the Insto here, and this is what we just gave you the measurements for as well. Again, all of your boxes will come with, and that gliding, I mean, that's just so handy, isn't it?
It's really easy to move. So if you can't store it next to your desk and it's across the room, it's going to move really easily over to where you're working, so everything can be to hand. And as you said, you can put a small die cutting machine on here, would work quite nice. Sidekick would be all right on there.
It'd be really good, wouldn't it? Adam's just come up with a lovely description.
Okay.
Very fitting for the Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
It glides like a Winter Olympic figure skater.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, there we go. Very nice, Adam. We like that.
Well done, Adam, yeah. I haven't watched any yet.
No, do you know what? I watched one of the freestyle.
Oh, did you?
The other day, and I was blown. I was like, my
Iceland's
goodness.
amazing, isn't it?
Incredible, incredible. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. You've got the deep boxes down the bottom as well. So what are you thinking about at the moment? Where are the stacks of things in your house? And I think this is what this one particularly works so well for. If you've got piles of paper, of card, of dies, of stamps. And like you said before, Jo, you know, when you start having a pile of stuff, you always need the thing at the bottom. And it's just, you know, it's really hard to find them. And also you forget you've got things. I bet in your craft room or your craft table, wherever you are at the moment, there will be things that are tucked away that you've forgotten that you've got.
Yeah, and it's easy to do, especially, you know, we're heading towards craft shows again. We've got Sandown coming up. You know, we buy these wonderful things and ideas at the show, come home, put them down. And if you're like me, you suddenly forget where you put it.
Yeah.
And you can buy things again.
Yeah.
You can lose things, and knowing it's in a box, knowing all your dies are there, your stamps are there, your papers, you're not buying twice.
Yeah.
Everything is there when you come to use it, and it's not damaged either.
Exactly. And you'll also, you know, the joy of going through all of your things. You'll remember things. You'll say, oh my gosh, I love that die. I love that stamp. I haven't used it in ages.
This is it.
And you give it a new lease of life, and you start using it again. So it's really exciting. You know, and you might have one of these in the sitting room, maybe by the side, with your knitting in it, with your crochet in it. You know, it just works really well. Your remote controls.
Remote controls, yes.
Where do they go?
They always vanish, don't they?
They do. Your cables, your chargers, you know, you can really... Now, we're just going to clear up. So, Josie has just messaged in and said the sticker says A4 in the boxes. That's right. So the stickers say A4, but the measurements say 12 inches. So side to side, it's 12 inches, isn't it? Is that right? So
the length.
Oh, sorry, the length,
Yeah, so the paper inside is A4. When we say it's an A4 box, it means it will take A4 paper, not necessarily the size of it. So it is about 12 inches, about 30 something, 29 centimetres long, something like that. That's your, so if you get an idea, that's your A4 inside it. The actual box is an inch bigger.
So when we say as well, and the 12 inches is the unit, when we say you can put an A4, if you can put an A4 piece of paper on the floor, the likelihood is you're going to be able to fit this in that space. Give
yourself sort of an inch seam allowance on an A4 piece of paper.
Perfect. Okay.
That's where this is going to go.
This is where it will fit.
And it's we've also called them the size paper box so that it's more easier to see.
Yeah,
it's like the 9-litre box that's in the Waters meat, we say is 12 by 12.
Okay.
It's more like 13 by 14, but it takes 12 by 12 paper.
Perfect.
The A3 box that we put in there is slightly bigger than A3, but it's easier to have an idea of what you can put in it if you put the paper size next to it.
That's it. It's brilliant. Do keep your questions coming. There's no such thing as a silly question. If you're sat at home and you don't know, or I've said something, it'll likely be that I've said something to confuse you. So message in, and Jo is here and she can help you. Jo knows absolutely everything. We're always blown away. No, you do. You know everything inside out, and every piece of furniture, you know it so well. So do please keep your messages coming through. This is £199. It's on split pay. That's a 4 split pay for you as well. So completely interest-free. So you're going to take this home for £50, which is amazing. Just less than £50. Now, if you've already ordered, if you did come in for the Watersmead as well, your postage is sorted, £4.95. You could literally buy one of everything on the show today, and we're going to post it all to you for £4.95.
That would be amazing. I wish it did cost us £4.95 to ship it.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it is something that we're really, really passionate about. And it will come to you directly from Storage4Crafts. You're looking at about 8 weeks at the moment. If you need longer than that because you're building a space or you're doing an extension, anything like that, then again, just keep in touch with Jo once you've got that initial email. Okay. Now, here are your measurements once again for your Insto. Height 102 centimetres, depth is 42 centimetres, and your width is 30 centimetres. Okay. So we're going to take you to the Marwood next. So we just saw it previously. In fact, you know what? I'll just bring it back in with the Insto as well, just so you can see. You know, both of those in the living room, both of those in the dining room, both of those could be in a little side space in the kitchen as well, even.
It could,
things. It's really
quite
fabulous.
easily, because you can keep food products in these. You can keep your flours in them, bicarb, caster sugar, icing sugar, your little dyes, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Piping bags, they could all fit in here quite nicely, and then your cake mix on the top.
Nice. I mean, it's fantastic. It could almost, actually, if you have this in the kitchen, if you're anything like our family, You always need another place to sit
You
around the
could,
table.
yeah.
At Christmas,
There you
it
go.
will become
It would
another
work.
place for people to sit, won't it?
Another stool.
Definitely. I'll just spin that around as well, because I always like to show you the back. And you know it's solid, okay? There's no plywood in this. It's all made to order.
Yep.
Now, you don't have to keep the casters on there, do you? You
No,
can take them off.
you can take those off if you want. So if you're not going to use it, or if it's going in the spare room and it's going in perhaps fitted wardrobes or something, or cupboards you've already got.
That's a good idea.
So even if you want to use it in the bedroom for, you know, in the child's room, perhaps for clothes or shoes, toys, it can tuck away in there.
Yeah, that's it. Brilliant idea as well if you've got built-in wardrobes already, but you're just missing that bit of drawer space, or you know, really, really fantastic. So again, you're really fitting this in with your life wherever you need it. And you know, even if it's a porch, you know, you can keep all your umbrellas, you can keep shoes, you can keep your walking boots.
Yeah, or the dog paraphernalia for dog walks and stuff. It's all in there. Yeah.
Exactly. The towel.
Yes.
As well.
The leads, the treats, the lot.
Oh my
it's all
goodness.
in there. Yeah.
So this is it. And yes, of course, it's been designed for crafters. It's storage for crafts. But it's beautiful storage that's going to work, you know, anywhere really, isn't it?
It will, yeah. I mean, they are throughout our home in different rooms of the house. The kids have got them in their room. They're in the spare room.
Yeah.
Kevin's got them in the shed with all his tools in and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, I have actually used broken boxes in the past and put more holes in the bottom and then put my seedlings in them.
So that's a very good
So
idea.
that worked quite well.
I like that. Message in. I wonder what the strangest thing that has been stored. Maybe is that it's opening a can of worms, isn't it?
Yeah. I
What's
know
the
of a few
strangest thing
things.
you've kept in your storage for crafts?
Yeah. We did sell some to someone who kept snakes and arachnids.
Wow,
And
really?
he used them to transport them round, yeah.
That's incredible. Actually, yes, do you know what? When Idris had one of those, he had an animal party for his 7th birthday, and they had, I'm not sure if they were these exact ones, but they did use them to transport
Because
animals.
the clips on them are nice and solid.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
put a few
No
air holes in the
escaping
top.
snakes.
No.
It's very good. It's just brilliant as well. Really, really handy. It's the perfect size. It's another great one to try if you're new to Storage for Crafts. You're looking at organising a space. You're just needing room to put your things and just keep it all organised. Kids always need more storage.
Oh, they do, because they keep everything, don't they?
Yes.
You know,
Yes,
all
they
these
do.
little bits that are really important to them, bless them. But they're also really easy boxes for kids because there's nothing tight.
Yeah.
There's nothing to unscrew or anything like that. And if you're a little bit suffering with arthritis in your hands, perhaps, you're losing
show that.
dexterity. The clips are really easy to use. There's nothing too difficult about them.
Yeah, they
and
really
they
are.
clip quite nicely.
It's lovely, isn't it? And actually, because you've got that deep lip there, you know, it sits on really, really well.
Yeah.
That clips on, no bother at all. And you've got that perfect way of holding it as well. It's really, really good. Great for tie-dye and stuff as well, isn't it? If
They
you
are.
do messy crafts, if you kind of...
They're perfect,
You know,
yeah.
And, oh my, if you did what... If your kids got all the kinetic sand and all that kind of stuff.
Ideal.
Play-Doh.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
ideal.
it all of these.
Yeah.
Just have a whole storage here. Really, really fantastic. Your code for this one is YT4548. Is that an S? Sorry, let me just double... It's an S, isn't it? YT4S48. Sorry. I do need to go and get my eyes tested again. YT...
I need my other ones. I can't really read it.
This is it. I'm like, okay, yeah, it was an S. There we are. YT4S48 is your code, okay? And here are your measurements again for the Marwood. And we've got 2 fantastic messages as well. So just for you snapping a shot of that. Wendy in County Down has messaged in, and she says, Storage for Crafts are a lovely company. I now have 3 of their units. They're easy to assemble. They're very durable. And if I had room in my craft space, I would have more as well. That's from Wendy. Isn't that
That's
lovely?
lovely. Thank you,
Really
Wendy.
gorgeous. And you're doing well with your 3,
Yeah,
Wendy. It's
brilliant.
amazing.
Which ones have you got?
Yeah, tell us
Yeah.
which ones and what you're keeping them. Is it all craft or is
Bit
it
of
strictly
everything.
for craft?
Yeah.
A bit of everything. We've also got Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. These units are brilliant. I've just ordered 2 Insto units for my bathroom as well.
Oh, brilliant. Thank
brilliant.
you.
That's so good, isn't
They'll
it?
help you get organised. Lotions and potions and bits and pieces. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Your spare, I'll just bring in the Insto for you as well, actually. you know, place to keep your spare tea lights and things
Yeah.
like that as well, for when you're having your candles round your
Yeah.
bath, which is lovely. But look how well they sit together. And again, thinking about the space, thinking about your room, thinking about even just hallways and, you know, landings. Adam's just said, yeah, pop a little pot plant on top.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
work.
They're so small, the footprint on them, so
Yeah.
they do kind of tuck away. You know, if
Yeah.
you've got that sort of alcove next to your chimney breast that is an awkward size, you may
Yeah.
have something in there, you need something a little bit extra, then this will, I'm sure, will tuck in the side.
These are going to be really, really
Yeah.
good. And they just keep so much in here as well. If, you know, you've got tools. Also, just to say, with both of these, like Joe said earlier on as well, you can rearrange the shelves. So you can,
Yep.
if you want a deeper space, you can remove, for example, this shelf, and then you could keep your die cutting machine in that little
Yep.
spot there, for example.
You
So I'll just
can.
do that for you so you can
Yeah,
see.
quite a few of the die cutting machines actually fit in here. I've tried
Yeah.
various sorts over the years. They fit in there quite nicely. Equally, you could put finished scrapbooks in them.
Oh, nice.
You could put your lever arch files with ideas and bits and pieces, books,
Yeah.
photo albums.
This is it. I
Put
mean,
all sorts in there.
just fantastic, really, really wonderful. So that was the Linton. Again, 4 split pay there for you, but this is the Marwood. It works beautifully with the Linton, works beautifully on its own. Really, really fabulous. So YT4S48. Now we're going to bring you the Lundy.
Okay.
And this is your island, named
It
after
is.
Lundy Island.
Yeah.
And actually, talk us through that, Joe, for anybody who's new today, because everything that you're seeing on the show
Yep.
is named. I mean, look how easy this is, by the way. I'm not sort of having to push. It's
no.
really, really easy to glide it over. But this is the Lundy Island.
This is the Lundy Island, yeah. Everything is named after places we drag the kids to, National Trust properties, beaches we take the dogs to,
Yeah.
villages and towns important to us.
Such a beautiful part of the world as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
there's lots of
Gorgeous.
inspiration for names.
Yes,
Yeah.
I bet. And I wonder what's going to be next. It's
Yeah.
exciting, isn't it? Adam has just said exactly, well, this could be a kitchen island, you know,
It could,
couldn't it?
very much so.
Absolute work in
Yeah,
the
it's a
kitchen.
nice, comfortable height to work at, so you could easily have it in the kitchen for that extra bit of workspace.
Yeah.
Equally, mine is actually in my craft room. I've got my sublimation printer on it against the wall, and then everything's in it.
I'm going to turn it around because this is what is very cool as well. Look. Ta-da!
Yeah.
And again, all of this comes with it.
It does, yeah. So you've
Sick.
got some really nice size boxes. So
Spaghetti.
spaghetti, yeah.
Sorry, I'm in the kitchen now.
Or rulers,
Or
knitting
rulers.
needles,
Yeah,
yeah.
knitting needles.
but it's a nice height as well. So you can put all manner of things in these.
Yeah.
Food dyes fit in there. You know, those little bottles.
Yeah, yeah.
So all of those, your vanilla flavourings and bits will fit in there as well. You've got 2 12 by 12 box in there as well. And you've got one of the A3 boxes, so one of the bigger ones.
Amazing. Oh, just to say as well, the A3, this one, it will fit your A3 Plus
Yeah.
card and paper, won't it?
It
so
will.
if you've ever got some of Keith's A3 Plus paper or card, that will fit in.
It fits
here
in
as
there,
well.
yeah. Because again, like all the other boxes, it's just slightly bigger
That's it.
than the traditional sizing.
There we are. Now, with the wheels, the casters, can you lock those? if
They
you want
will
to?
lock
They will
on this one because it's made to be movable and to cut on. The last thing you want is while you've lined it all up and you're getting it nice and precise, and then the last thing you want is it to wheel away from you. So they do lock in. And Kevin has put a nice overhang on the side as well, so you can put some hooks on the side for your rulers, for scissors, mats, that sort of thing.
I mean, you think of everything. It's almost like when you're sitting in, I can always, Kevin, you're going to be sitting crafting and just think, oh, I just need another little space to jot it down.
This is it, yeah.
give him all
He
the
hates it
ideas.
if I move my craft room about because I might end up with another little bit of space. I'm like, what can we put there?
Yeah.
Or I've got buckets of things around on the floor at the moment, so I'm like, what can I put these in?
What can I do? What can I do? It's
Yeah.
it's wonderful. Would you like the measurements for the Lundy? Here they are. So again, if you want to take a photo, height is 88 centimetres, your depth is 64 centimetres, and your width is 64 centimetres. Take a little photo. Again, Joe will be back at 4 o'clock as well. So if you need to do any measuring, if you just want to go and check floor plans, anything like that, you're welcome to do so. We totally get it. Look, you're investing in really beautiful furniture here and you want to get it right. So you want to make sure that it works for you. So take that little bit of time if you need to. And just remember today, all of the units have got a 20% discount on
Yep.
being on air. So you are making a saving with everything today, which is fantastic. And the water speed, of course, has 25 because that is...
This is the special new one.
Special new one, there we go. Now, we're going to bring you the Linton next, which I'm very excited. I've got my 2 waiting for me in reception and my little boy at home who is desperate to organise his Lego, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, I know what you're doing this weekend.
I know. This is it, exactly. This is fabulous. This is in white, okay?
Yep.
And you'll get the trays. You can swap that for boxes as well, is that right? If
You can. The boxes, because they're a little bit long, you will get sort of the handles
bit of a
stick in
lip.
front.
Yeah.
They don't fit exactly all the way back in like they do on there, but you can swap the sizes out. Yeah.
Perfect. They're wonderful. Again, really, really handy. Bathroom, kitchen, kids' room, you know, hallway, again, shoes, office space as well for your papers, you know. Just really, really handy and fantastic. Again, it is on its casters if you want them to be, but you can take them off.
You can take them off if you want. Mine actually sits next to my desk, and then the stuff that's usually scattered all over my desk is in here. So this is a bit like an office desk tidy on wheels. So I've got my pens in here, the papers I use the most, my favourite inks and scissors and stuff are all in here.
Yeah.
Then in theory, I'm not looking everywhere all over my desk for them.
That's it. And actually, I'm just going to open this up.
Yeah.
Because this will fit in very nicely underneath your tables, don't
it
they?
will,
If I
yeah.
just bring that down. There we go. The other one there. Oh, there we go. We'll pop it along. There we go. So, you know, you're crafting away and you want that little bit of extra space and it just will slip in. You can sort of have it.
You can have it there, or if you just move it away from the hinges.
Then you can slot it right, slip
You
it
can
right
put
in.
it like
There we
that.
go. So really, really fantastic. Now, everything will arrive flat packed.
It will, yes.
But it's not, I almost don't want to say the word flat packed because when we think of flat pack, we think of the very big place with lots and lots of storage, which, great, has a place. We've all been there. We've all had maybe the Billy.
Yes.
But the big difference is, and this is really, really important to note, as soon as you move your typical flat pack, and we've got, you know, we've got one of the
We've all got
beds
them.
at home, we've all got something, never quite goes back together exactly the same way
No,
again.
it doesn't.
The back's maybe got a bit floppy or a bit curved, or if it's in a garage, it warps. None of this will do that because it's all solid, every bit of it, and it's all made to your order. So it's not sat in a warehouse somewhere, it's not getting damp, it's not being rained on, it's not having anything done to it. It's all there.
Yeah.
And it will just come perfectly. And on the Linton as well. Solid on the back too. So really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through for this one. Here are your measurements. So your height is 70 centimetres. So this is the smallest unit.
This is the smallest height that we do,
Yeah.
So if you have been on the fence umming and ahhing, perhaps this is the one to try. See how easy they are to put together. Building this one usually takes me about 20 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Oh, right, the challenge is on now. Okay. You can see if I can make 20 minutes.
Yeah. But with the one instrument, that's all you need. So you haven't got to worry about trying to find a hammer. Just a crosshead screwdriver.
Yeah.
No Allen keys, no hammers, no PVA glue, no nothing.
So good.
Yep.
You can keep your PVA glue in here.
You could, yeah.
You know, but you don't need it to construct it. So it's all good. Really, really simple. BL4S91 is your code, okay? And it's also on 4 split pay. So you're going to take this home for just £32, which is absolutely amazing. So come on in. Again, any questions, keep them coming. But really, really fantastic. And it's great that it fits in underneath your desks as well while you're working, which is brilliant. Now, one last unit to bring you is the Heartland. So in fact, I'll leave this here because we're going to come back to this in a moment. I'll just pop this. Here we go. Yes, here we are. We'll bring this one. This is the Heartland.
Yep.
Now you have got an option to put this on, to put doors on here as well, haven't you? If you'd like to.
If you'd like to, yeah, because the Heartland is part of our sort of new modular system.
There we go. Beautiful. And this is the cashmere as well, if you were wanting to know about the colours. This is the cashmere. You've got the choice of colours. Other than the Linton, which comes in white, every piece of furniture that we have on the show comes in the Devon oak, or you can have it in the cashmere, or of course you can have it in your vanilla as well. The Linton is in white. You don't get the other colours in the Linton, do you? That is white.
Just white to match the trays,
Yeah, perfect. But easy to paint them as well.
Oh yeah, sand them down, prime them, and then you can decorate them, put blackboard paint on them if you want.
I love that idea.
So on the side you can then write who you've got to make cards for, gifts for.
That's a brilliant
sort of things,
idea. Love that, love that. Again, all of your boxes come with this. Everything you are seeing will come with your order, which I think is fantastic. I've never added it up and sort of imagined, but I know that we sell these here at HobbyMaker.
You do,
so if you're looking at each of the individuals, you're making a massive saving here. Really.
You are, yeah. In fact, I've never added up the value of the boxes either for here.
25, is it 25 boxes?
In this
24
one,
boxes,
24, yeah. So you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom, so they're for hanging files if you wanted to.
Oh, brilliant.
A4 hanging files fit in there. Then you've got 9 of the sort of medium-sized A4 ones then. And then I think it's 12 of these ones.
It's really wonderful, isn't it? So you've got so much space.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. And then again, your shelves here, you can put at whatever height you want.
You can, because Kevin has multi-drilled this, so you can move these to wherever you want. And in fact, when you're building it, you don't have to put this side. You can have it this side, depending on how you want to use it in your room.
Yeah.
But the space you have here is big enough for a scan and cut, a sewing machine. You know, you can put crickets in there. Most die cutting machines do fit. I have tried quite a number of them, so you're all right there. Sewing machines, you're absolutely fine. Weight is not a problem.
Yeah, but they're so solid, aren't they?
They are so solid, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, and that's again, you know, the shelves. These shelves aren't going to warp. You know, you're not going to have that situation, which I have had before with bookcases and things where you put your heavier books, you put your big photo albums, and you just start to bow a bit. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
This is the same material as the sides and the backs and everything else. So this is 18mm thick melamine face chipboard. So it is the same as your kitchen cupboard shelves. This is 3mm thicker. So if you think about the weight of all your tins, your canned goods, your crockery, your cups and everything, and those shelves are absolutely fine.
That's it.
So these aren't going to cause you any problems.
It's just so brilliant. Again, you know, thinking outside of craft as well.
Yeah. How
amazing would this be? You can get the doors on it if you'd like to. You can get those doors added. We're going to bring the measurements up for you here. So again, take a little photo if you'd like to. But this one, Craig has this, doesn't he?
He has, yeah. He's just moved house and sorting out his craft room. And he said, did I have anything that would suit? And I went, I think you'll find this one really useful. So he opted to go for the Heartland.
He did. And we've got footage of Craig putting this all together by himself. Here he is. Working extremely quickly.
He was, yeah. He actually texted me after and said he watched 3 episodes of The Big Bang Theory while he was doing it.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? You said I quite like building furniture. Like my husband and I don't know, we kind of quite enjoy it. You sort of just get
it's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
And, yeah, it's good. But here he goes, and we can see it all come to life. Not been sped up at all, obviously.
No, he does move that fast at home. Yeah.
But it's great. It's really wonderful to see, though, that you can do it by yourself. You know.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. And he did say it was one of the easiest builds he's done. Flat pack furniture. He said he's done a lot, having moved house and everything else. He said the instructions were nice and clear, and then there he is putting all his boxes in.
Oh, I love it. See, this makes me really excited to watch. Does it for you at home as well? Because I'm just thinking, what's going to
I'm waiting to see what he's put in it.
Yeah, exactly.
And how much stuff he's put in it. There we go.
Look at that. Well done, Craig.
Very
good. Good job. Good job. It's really, really beautiful unit, this one.
Yeah.
And again, look how fantastic it looks in the sitting room. You could put one in the kitchen if you've got a space. If you did want to have doors on it, it can be your larder. You can put all your tins. Now, Dee from South Yorkshire's just messaged with a lovely testimonial. Dee says, hi, I have 4 pieces of storage for craft, the 2-leaf standing table, the 12x12 unit, and 2 of the 160 Exfords. I love them. They're easy to build as well. I think we're noticing from the comments that are coming through and your fantastic messages and testimonials. It's just lovely to hear. No one stops at one, you know. People are really impressed when they get them home, aren't they?
They are.
This is built to last.
It is built to last because, as we said earlier, crafting isn't a quick hobby. Once you start, you then try different things and then you need to store everything. And the last thing you want as a crafter is to go and use something and the dog slept on it, the cat's used it for something, the kids have had your scissors. This way, everything is away. The things you bought at the NEC last November are in its box, ready to use. Your machine is potentially plugged in and ready, so you're not trying to lift that out.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than running around the house finding everything.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I haven't got any time now.
Yeah, I know that's it.
Inspiration's gone, you've got to do the school run, you've got to go to work or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, Director Adams just put it beautifully as well with this. You've got, sometimes you just have to buy things because they're functional, and sometimes you want to buy things because they're beautiful.
Yes.
And this kind of marriage, it's a marriage of both perfectly.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
Style, beauty and function all together, because it's a really lovely piece of furniture.
Yeah.
You know, again, you know, thinking whatever room you've got, it's amazing. You know, a couple of plants and all your storage things, your die cutting machine, place for your cup of tea.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, we
It's room
built
for
things,
everything.
when we started, it was stuff that we had in our own house and it still is. I mean,
Yeah.
my craft room is full of this stuff.
Yeah.
And I love it. I like
Yeah.
the colours. Kevin will sometimes say, oh, there's these colours coming through. What do you think? I'm like, no, these just work really nicely.
Wow.
They complement each other well, so you can mix and match, or you can just stick to one colour.
Because you've got a mix, haven't you?
I have got a mix in mine,
different
yeah.
colours. So we're like, I do not have a matching house.
No.
Nothing matches in my house. That's kind of always what I've been a bit like. So I like the idea of mixing and matching. But then other people love to match, and that's absolutely fine too. And I think, you know, it just is, but it's such a lovely and powerful thing to hear from all of you at home.
It is, it's lovely, thank you.
No one stopped at one. It's everybody, everyone's storage for craft is growing. And as your craft grows, as your hobbies grow, you know, start something new, try something new, you're going to have space for it. You're going to have a place for it.
This is it, yeah. I mean, you might buy this and think, oh, there's no way I'll fill that. I guarantee you will. Quicker than you think.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's really fabulous. Now, what we're going to do, we've got 5 minutes left of this hour, 4 minutes really. As I said, Jo will be back at 4 o'clock. So again, if you've been thinking, or maybe you were too shy to ask a question in this hour, then have a little think. And you can ask away at 4 o'clock. But we're going to take you back to the Watersmead, which is brand new, is exclusive as well. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. You can only get it here at HobbyMaker. You were on with Sewing Street yesterday.
We were, yes.
Very, very busy show there as well, and it's been really busy today as well. As a special offer, because this is brand new today, Jo always gives you a 20% discount on live TV shows here at HobbyMaker. But for a brand new item, you've got 25% off. So you've saved over £600 with this today, which is incredible. So if you know, you're thinking, this is the one, this is the one, I really want it, now is the time to secure your place. You've got 5 split pay, so that's 5 months that you can pay it completely interest-free. You don't have to have it delivered straight away. Okay, your delivery time is about 8 weeks. If you need longer than that, then you're absolutely welcome to do that, because it is built to order for you. But it's amazing. You've got 3 desks, which is just fantastic. You know, when you feel like you're an octopus, you need space, you need more
You've got
places.
space to have your die cutting machine out. You've got space to have your cutting mat out on one bit. You've got space to be actually creating in the middle. Or you've got space to have your friends over and craft together. You could be teaching the kids how to do things. You've got space.
This is it. Shall we bring the tables down as well, and we can show you what it's like. Again, all of your boxes are included. You've got space for your wires. If you needed to put a little laptop back there, you could even mount a screen on it, actually, if you wanted to. If you're somebody who does a lot of digital crafting, you could take the smaller smaller shelf off there, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. There isn't enough space for me to put this one
sorry, do you want
down,
me to bring it forward?
Just slide it that way a little bit.
There we go.
There we are.
There we are. So yeah, I mean, there's just so many options with it, which is brilliant. So
there is, yeah.
You've got different configurations of the shelves that you can do as well if you like. Oh, sorry, I've not brought it. That's my fault. I've not brought it forward enough. Here we are. There you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Lovely. So you've got all the boxes included, all of the trays included as well. So it's just fantastic. And like you said, you know, if you've got your kids crafting as well, everyone's got a space where they can.
Lots of places they can sit. I mean, you don't have to put the 2 side desks on if you don't want to. It might be that you want to put in a corner. So you don't attach the desk, and then you can have this one at 90 degrees. Then you
nice.
can
Again, you make it work,
access
don't you?
stuff on here. You could put a notice board in the back, bits like that.
So I love that addition as well with all of the doweling, because you can put so many. If you've got your spools of thread, if you've got your all your rolls as well, your washi tapes. And
Washi
things
tapes
like
fit on there really nicely. And if you don't use anything like that, the bottom shelf in that door is one of those shelves.
Yeah.
You just flip it over and it's just a normal shelf.
It's brilliant. And I mean, it's worth mentioning as well, again, yes, it's brilliant for craft. Yes, everything is thought out so you can store all your crafty goodies. But equally, I mean, this is a home office.
It is.
It is an office in a box, which is amazing,
It is,
really,
but you've got the added bonus of when it comes to, you know, home time, if you like, you can fold it all away. So your work isn't all over the desk and you're not tempted to go back later when you hear your emails ping.
Exactly.
It's all locked away.
It's all locked away. And you can lock them as well if you want to.
This one, no, but you've got the doors to keep it all the way.
So keep it all tucked away. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Jo. We'll see you in a couple of hours. And again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything that you didn't quite know or you missed something, jot it down. Come back as well. We'll stay where you are, actually, because we've got 2 more fabulous hours on their way as well. But Jo will be back at 4 o'clock with more from Storage4Crafts. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll
See you soon.
Don't go anywhere, because we are taking you to IndigoBlu now, where Helen is ready to give you some fantastic demos on some brand new items. We'll see you after this.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well, Helen.
Hi.
It's lovely to see you.
And
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Yeah, you're looking great. It's lovely to have
First
you back
time
with
this
us.
year.
Yes, oh my gosh, yeah, first time 2026 was in November.
Yeah.
You were last with us,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah, it feels like ages.
Oh, I
but
know,
yeah.
I know.
It's good to have you back. And we've got some really exciting new items from IndigoBlu for you. Just first of all, I mean, you've been crafting for a long, long time, and you knew Kay before she's even set up IndigoBlu, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to count the years because it'll make us feel really old.
Don't need to,
But yeah,
I've
I've had the pleasure of watching the company grow and develop into this amazing company.
Yeah.
From day one, quality was not going to be compromised.
Yeah.
She was absolutely adamant, and she's kept true to her word.
Definitely.
Definitely don't do that.
It's exciting, and today you've got this beautiful, I love it, and it is a working clock as well, isn't it? So you've got the clock that you've got on the show today. We're going to start with a bundle, and you're going to be able to make this. You're going to be able to make every element of it. Really, really exciting, and Helen's going to show you how to do it as well. This is amazing. It's very, very clever, isn't it?
It is.
So talk us through what we get in the bundle then.
Well, I love the fact that it's a working clock because if I'm going to make something, I like to make it and give it.
Yeah.
Because, well, this one actually is going to be put in a little pot, I believe, by the end of it.
Yes, I can't believe it. Taz and I were so
Yeah.
excited upstairs because, you know, we're giving away every Friday on our official Facebook page. We'll be announcing a winner, and our amazing demonstrators will be each donating one of their samples from their show, and we're going to give it all away to one lucky winner every single week.
We
You're
thought,
giving us your clock.
Yeah, well, I think so, because you can only have so many clocks in your house. But I've crafted for many years, and to give a gift that you've created of this quality is such a lovely thing to do, and it makes you feel really, really nice.
It does, especially when it works. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. So you're going to get the clock base, okay, with the working components as well. So you've got the hands in there, and then of course you've got your mechanism, and that's going to take just a simple battery, isn't it?
Yes, it's just a normal AA.
Normal AA battery. You've got 3 different stencil faces that you're going to get in here as well. So you've got the Roman in there, okay? You've got the Arabic, and you've got the simple as well. So you've got 3 different clock faces to play with. And incidentally, I mean, you can use these in your crafting as well, can't you?
Oh yeah, I'm actually going to use them for a card in a bit.
Yeah, lovely.
So not just for the clock, you can, I mean, I love an 8-inch card. I do. And these are the perfect size for an 8-inch card.
Aren't they? They're really good. So they're just fantastic stencils to have anyway, which is brilliant. And then you're also going to get your MDF numbers in there as well, which are all cut out for you. So it's just a simple pop them out of the...
Yeah, you can ink them, you can colour them, you can stain them. We've got some fabulous Ute on the, some ultra thick embossing powder on today's show, and you can use that to make them look really enamelled.
It's really cool. Now, Mags, who's one of the design team, has made this as well. So turned it from a clock into a balloon.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Such a lovely idea. I think that's the great thing, isn't it? You
Yeah.
sort of got your creativity knows no bounds kind of thing. You can
We
take it anywhere.
didn't put the clock workings on all of the samples
Yeah.
for one very good reason. I wouldn't have been able to transport them.
Yeah, of
because
course.
obviously once they've got the hands going on there, we don't want to bend those hands or anything. We want to get them straight on the wall.
Yeah,
so
of
we
course.
didn't put the working hands. But you could also recreate all of these as a non-working clock as well. It's
Yeah.
just a nice piece of art for your walls. So
That's it.
don't worry if you've only got one lot of workings. you're going to use this over and over again. Yeah.
Definitely. It's just wonderful. So that is your clock bundle. You can see everything on the picture there as well. GSIU09 is your code. And you can see, I mean, some of these samples are just absolutely gorgeous as well. Did you just love doing this as well, Helen?
Yeah, but what I enjoyed more was receiving all the samples from the design team. They come over the last couple of days and I open it and go, ooh. Oh, and they're all so different.
Yeah, definitely.
The one I'm making one at 6 o'clock, and it's very, very masculine. I'm using the papers. It's really quite dark. But when I saw these, I loved the fact that they were all so different for so many different genres. There's some funky ones. There's ones that I just really want to just pop straight into my kitchen. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous.
So I love this one here with the hands as well. How the hands have been turned in, and there's some of Kay's red rubber stamps, aren't they?
They are. So some people have used the papers. Some people have used the stencils. Some people have used the MDF little numbers there. And I love this one in the middle here.
It's very pretty.
Because it's very pretty. It's using these roses from one of the stamps. It's using the stencil to make the numbers, and then this gorgeous UT that we've got on the show today. Yeah. We've got black and white, but we've also got these gorgeous colours. So it's just so pretty.
It is, isn't it? It's really beautiful. And then, of course, you can put the hands in there as well. So just as a reminder, everything that you're going to get in your bundle is here on your screen. GSIU09. Now, something that will complement this really beautifully, but again, works perfectly well on its own as well, is your clock stamp bundle. And this is amazing. Now, these are red rubber stamps, aren't they, Helen?
Always.
Just for anyone who's new, because this is something that Kay has absolutely... She's not going to step away from this because the quality is just incredible, isn't it, with red rubber stamps?
Clear rubber stamps, they have their place. However, I can do so much more with a red rubber stamp. They're pretty much indestructible.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really good. We can put them into hot UT if we want to make some textures. We're going to be using it with some flitter glue and flake in a little bit to make our numbers. But yeah, they're pretty much going to last you forever. And the one amazing thing that IndigoBlu do is they always mount them for you.
Yes.
So when you, a piece of red rubber, you can probably just see the red there. That's how they're produced. Ella produces everything for us.
It's all done in the UK as well,
it's all done up in Retford in Nottingham. But they mount them for you. So they put them, mine's a bit dirty, so they put them on this cling. This will stick to your blocks.
And your stamp platforms as well, won't they?
Yeah, stamp platforms as well. So it's all ready to go and cut out for you.
So
because if you've ever tried to cut out stamps yourself, it is quite difficult to get the angle right and make sure that the background is solid with the top. But it all comes like it. It's all ready to go. So you literally get the packet open and start playing straight away.
It's so good. And it's the detail that you get in those beautiful flower stamps. I mean, it is absolutely incredible.
You can't get that in clear.
Yeah.
When
you use it in clay as well, can't you?
Yes. Yeah, because they are indestructible. The only way you would ruin them is to cut them, and you were not going to do that.
You're not going to do that.
But yeah, the detail is the main part. The fact that you can't do that with clear, because when you press down, they kind of spread a little bit. Whereas with these, perfect every single time. And use them with the blocks that Kay does. You've got that flexibility as well.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's really, really wonderful. Now, this is your bundle. So everything that you see here, you're going to be getting, which is amazing. So all 4 of those stamp sets there. VSIU85. Individuals are on the website as well. So if you want any of them individually, you're welcome to do that. But you've got that amazing bundle there, £65, and it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So it's just fantastic, isn't it? It's really good. £32.50, and you'll get everything home straight away. But look how useful these are. You know, you can use them all together. You can use different elements of them to get all those Roman numerals as well. It's brilliant,
perfect.
Isn't it?
I will give you a bit of a trick to those as well to make sure you get them the right way around.
Nice.
But yeah, one thing I loved about this stamp collection is it can be female, it can be male, it can be old, it can be young. But for me, I particularly struggle with male. cards and mail creations.
Why is that? Because everybody, do you know what? Everyone says that.
Well,
why is it? Is it just that men are really awkward? Or
Yeah.
is it...
Yes, if you're listening, Tony.
Get told off for that. Sorry, Adam. You're not at all.
Mine is, and he probably is watching. People like my dad. My dad isn't into sport. He doesn't really drink. He doesn't really have any hobbies that much anymore. So he's really quite a difficult one to plan for. But time is something that we're all into. We're all governed by.
Yeah.
And it's especially when it comes to a birthday, it's time. It's all about time.
Yeah,
so.
that's it. And it can take, it's a bit steampunk, but it can also be a bit time travel. There's so many different topics and elements that it can cover, which is just I love those nibs. They're just beautiful.
They are. I've used them as on the card that I'm going to do in a bit. I've used them as the hands of the clock.
Nice. Oh, that's good idea. Love that. Oh, that's a nice idea, Taz. Taz has just said you could use those almost like candles as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Very nice. Now, we have your matte paints bundle on the show as well. You're going to get, this is absolutely brilliant, and these work perfectly on all of your MDF. They work on paper as well. They work in any way that you want them to, really. They are your beautiful acrylic paints. Yeah. Very, very good quality. So you've got 15 colours there. You've got an amazing saving, just £55 for all 15 colours. And again, it's on split pay for you. ABIU19. That's just £27.50 to get all of those home straight away. And they are amazing quality, aren't they?
They are. They're literally... If you're going on to MDF, I always put a gesso down first, whether it be a dark or a light, but it's literally a one-coat wonder. You don't need to keep going over and over and over because it's such a thick, rich, gorgeous paint, but also you can water it down, you can mix it, you can paint your characters with it, all sorts. And the colours that Ella's sorted out for you there are brilliant because there is also some flesh tones in there as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're just lovely. Now, we're going to take you back to your clock bundle because we're going to have a demonstration on this. And I'm just seeing as well all these lovely, lovely samples from the team as well. Just show you a few more of these because they're gorgeous. Look at that. So lovely. The full bundle that you're going to be getting on the show today, and we can see it in action in just a moment's time. As always, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see a bit more of, wow, that's amazing.
So some of that, the paper behind is the book that we have on today's show. And then they've used the ultra thick enamel on those numbers there, and you can see that they really look like they've come straight out of a factory enamelled.
Yeah. Doesn't it? Is this the UEE that we've got on the
show?
UT,
yeah.
UT,
Ultra thick embossing enamel. So it's like embossing powder that we use every day of the week, but this is thicker. So when we will use it at the 6 o'clock show, but when you pop it on with some clear embossing ink, or you could probably use some of the other glues as well. You put the powder on, heat it with your heat gun, and then it gets that lovely raised effect.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. Now, we've got these UTEEs on the show. We've got different colours, and we've got the black and white as well in a little bundle, but I shall just bring these on for you. So the colours we've got in slightly smaller tubs for you, but a little goes a very long way,
it certainly does, yeah.
There we
These
are.
are gorgeous. Let me just going to grab you that tag.
All right, my darling.
Just so I can show you these colours.
Glorious Hampton core. And it's so much thicker, isn't it? Take a little look at it on here. That's incredible. So you use it the same way?
Same way, yeah. So you need something for it to stick to.
Okay.
Then you heat it with your heat gun and it will melt because UT, just like embossing powder, is just plastic that's been ground down. And this stuff's been ground a lot chunkier. Right. So it gives you that beautiful enamelled look. It's quite variegated as well, so it's got some gorgeous colours going on within each pot.
Lovely. It's amazing. So you've got Glorious Hampton Court on your show, on the graphic right now, which is kind of like your purpley colour. Then you've got your Glorious Clarence House, which is kind of sort of silvery grey tone, isn't it? It's beautiful. So that's going to be really useful. Again, just £5.50 for this, WOIU96. And then you've got your Glorious Kensington as well, which is a lovely colour. That's beautiful. Like rich greens. Is that what's been used here as well?
Yes.
The numbers.
So you can see that on the numbers there.
Lovely. So you can use it quite sparsely if you want to, or you can kind of really coat it. And that's lovely.
So anything you can stamp, you can use a clear ink and it will stick to the clear ink. So this one here, it's gone all the way round and you can see how pretty. So once it's melted, molten. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, they both
because it's
those work.
stuck. It
Yeah.
sticks to whatever you've
That's
melted it
fantastic,
onto.
isn't it? It's beautiful. Just £5.50 for each of those, and again, they will last a long time, won't they? The
Yes.
pots go
Oh,
very,
yeah,
very long way indeed. We've got a black and white bundle for you as well. So here we go. I'll bring those through, and you saw those. I mean, they really do look like enamel. It's
Yes,
incredible.
they do.
They're really smooth.
My favourite thing with the white, particularly at Christmas, if you're doing a snow scene, you can sprinkle some of the UT onto your card, hold your card and heat it from underneath, and it will melt the snow, and it looks like droplets of snow.
Amazing.
Because it leaves a little raised bumps, like as if they're like snowballs. So love the white for that. Just
Lovely.
that's only one reason, but yeah, I love the white for that.
It works really well, doesn't it? It's brilliant. There you go. £8.80, KDIU13 is your code. Now it's demo time. We're going to get some inspiration.
Let's
so
have
you're
a
going to
play.
make a clock.
Well, the hard part about making a clock is it can be anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
All those colours in those paints we could have started with, but I actually didn't. I've just used the gesso because we're going to use some of the watercolours we've got on today's show as well. So I started off with my MDF clock. And then I have painted it, I've given it 2 coats of white gesso, the G So Good, because it is so good. And we're going to do some stamping to start with, just so I can see my placement on here. Now I'm going to use first some fine, nice permanent black, and I'm using just a normal clear embossing powder, not the thick one for this. If you use the thin one, you can get all those nice details that we have in the stamp. So I'm just going to stamp this rose up. Lots of nice juicy ink. I'm going to give a little bit of room for my clock workings, and I'm just going to hold it just for a little second just to let that ink grab.
Nice. Oh,
and
look,
you can see the detail.
So perfect, isn't it?
And we're just going to add our clear embossing powder on there,
Okay, well.
just so that that's kind of sealed a little bit. And then I'm going to take the little flower, and we're going to add that on as well.
Lovely. Now, if you want any of these individually, we do have them on the web, and on your screen at the moment, you've got your Woodology clock. So if you just want the clock with the hands, with the battery case there as well, the workings, then that is on your screen for you right now. So if you want it out of the bundle, you're welcome to do that. It's just there, AQIU75.
If you're a little bit sloppy like I am and you get a little bit of ink on the edge, just get a baby wipe and just wipe it before you stamp, because if I do rock slightly as I'm stamping, it's going to go onto my project and I don't want that. I can put a bit of white gesso back on it, but let's just try and prevent that one.
Beautiful.
Let's add this one in
beautiful
here.
stamps, aren't they?
They are. These were designed, I think, with me in mind, because I loved them.
They are. They're
Absolutely
just
loved them.
gorgeous.
And we'll add some powder on that one. I'm just going to tip this back in.
I'll do that for you.
Thank you. I'm so clumsy, it's ridiculous. Didn't actually test this, but we're all good. So I'm just going to heat this. So this has got clear embossing powder on black ink. Now you can do it the other way around. You can use your clear ink with black powder. The downside to that is if it sparkles just slightly, which it can do when you're heating it, you get little black marks. So I find it easier to do it this way round. It's a little bit more foolproof.
That's a really good tip though, isn't it?
I have got black embossing powder, thin in black embossing powder, but I do like the clear, putting the clear on the black. And by doing this, when it raises up, we're going to be adding some inks in a minute, and it kind of gives you a pool, a surface area to be able to put the inks on, and it will hold within the well of the embossing powder.
It's like magic watching embossing, isn't it? It's
I still love it.
Cool. Don't think you can ever tire of it, can you? It's beautiful. And because of the red rubber stamps, we'll show you on camera too as well in a moment, I think. Like the detail that you get is just extraordinary, isn't it?
Better than any other stamps, yeah.
It's just fantastic. Beautiful. Every little dot, every little dash, every little detail.
I actually have some of Kay's stamps from probably 12, 15 years, if I want to show my age.
Can I show that here?
Of course,
right?
of course.
Sorry. Okay.
And they still work exactly the same as the day I got them.
Wow. So they just don't ever run out.
No, no.
It's just beautiful.
You can
isn't
see
it?
that's
So
nice and
clever.
raised.
Love it. Thank you. Thanks
That's
so
all
much.
right.
Okay.
Now we're going to just create a bit of a background.
Okay.
Using the beautiful Vivids. Now, on today's show, we've got the primary colours.
Yes, we haven't we?
Which are my favourite because you can use the primaries to mix up so many different colours. So I've given it a little bit of a shake. So those colours are all lovely and mixed inside.
These are so vibrant, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Just a really, really small amount is all we need. I've just got the yellow, the blue and the red.
Lovely. So little goes a very, very, very long way.
It certainly does.
That's it. Do you remember what got you crafting initially? Was it something you just always did as a kid as well?
No, I remember completely. Yeah. I started to make the thank you cards for my wedding.
Oh,
20 odd years ago.
Amazing. That was your first sort of, that's fantastic.
My hobby, thankfully for me, became a living later in life, and I think if you've got it in you, if you can't sit still like me, you want to be doing something and creating nice things, then crafting, it's in your blood.
It's there, isn't it? And I genuinely believe everybody is creative as well. I think creativity almost gets talked out of some people, and they sort of either talk themselves out of it or they get talked out of it by somebody else. But I think everybody can create.
Yes, they can. And things like these fantastic stamps enable. I can't draw, and like you, I cannot draw for toffee. I can't for toffee. I really can't.
Whoa.
But with these stamps, I don't need to be able to because I've already got all these beautiful images.
Look at that colour you've just made as well with the yellow and the blue. And the blue is a beautiful blue as well, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly is. I'm just going to actually add a little bit of a spray of water.
Okay.
I will dry it off before I try and do that flower though. So I've just wet it just slightly because what I'm trying to create is just a nice watery background. I can use the acrylic paints if I want something a little bit stronger, but I love my watercolours.
It's lovely. With that transparency works really well, doesn't it?
And on top of the gesso, it works so well. So we're just going to literally put the yellow on, and then we're going to put the blue on a little bit closer to the flower. Because I've not painted this flower yet, I haven't got to worry about the colours blending in.
Beautiful.
And then we'll add the blue. Now the blue obviously is going to mix with that yellow. We're going to get a nice turquoisey green colour. And that's just going to make those flowers stand out a little bit by kind of bordering it.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely.
And the good thing about these colours, you can layer them and layer them and layer them. So if you're not dark enough and you want to add some more, just go back in with a little bit more colour.
Gorgeous. It all comes together so quickly, doesn't it? I think that's what's lovely as well.
Oh, yeah.
You see it come to life. So if you're somebody who needs instant results and seeing what you've created, or you need a quick project, then the stamps and the inks work wonderfully, don't they?
And I love working on MDF, and the tags that we have today are really great for that as well, because once you've put a layer of gesso on, you can literally put any kind of mediums on there you want. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm just going to dry this off before I go in for my flowers.
Beautiful. Well, do you know what? While you're just drying that off, what we'll do is we'll just run through a couple of these stamps individually, if that's okay.
No
as well,
problem.
because we've got those beautiful roses as well. So you've got all the stamps up at the front for you. So we're going to start with the background stamp, which is really, really lovely. And I will sort of flip it around so you can see it as well. I mean, that's like cracked glaze almost. It could be a beautiful urn or pot. It could be cracked ice. It could be so many different things. Really, really lovely, lovely stamp that. It's gorgeous. Scorched earth. Yeah, it could be a desert. It could be a frozen lake. It could be a pane of glass. You know, it's really, really lovely. So beautiful, beautiful stamp for your backgrounds there. Again, it is the red rubber. So the quality that you've got here is fantastic. Just $12.99 RDI U95 is your code. Now, you've got the Good Time stamp set as well. And this is just really, really lovely. So you've got your clock faces on here. You've got some really lovely sentiments as well. Best friends. Oh, now. Yeah. Thank you, my darling. I do need to get my eyes. Best friends make the good times better and the hard times easier as well. And I've reached the age where happy hour is a nap. I like that. You use that for your uncle, haven't you? I
I'm
love
going
that.
to use that on a card in a bit because it's perfect for any man of a certain age.
It's so good. It's perfect for me as well. If I can have one, I love a nap. You've got those beautiful clocks with the wings as well, all those gorgeous cogs turning there, and that fantastic number background stamp too. Now, along from that, we're going to do Take the Time for you. So you've got this beautiful eye, and this is kind of really time travel-y, kind of with Greatest Showman almost as well. You know, they're making those beautiful posters. You've got these gorgeous nibs. It's just a really, really lovely set. Again, and more cogs for you as well, but different to the other ones. Right soon, we are known to our friends by the look in our eyes that we never see in the mirror. I love that.
It's so true.
It's really beautiful. Yeah, it's lovely. And then one last stamp set for you as well. Remember, you can get all of these in a bundle, but we've got the individual for you here as well of your fabulous clockwork, which is all your Roman numerals, these beautiful flowers that you're seeing Helen using here as well on the clock, which are absolutely stunning. You've also got, I love that, it was all these little details. You've got the key there as well to wind your clock up. I mean, it's really, really gorgeous.
I've seen that used with some of the characters.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like a clockwork doll and things like that.
Oh, that's a great idea. I love that. Very, very beautiful indeed and very popular. So this is here for you too. OQIU87 is your code. So they're all there individually for you, but if you like the bundle is on your screen right now. You get it all, and you can use your split pay if you'd like to as well. So you're getting all of these gorgeous stamps, VSIU85 for £65. So of course you are making a big saving there as well. It's on 2 split pay. That's totally interest free. Just ring our call centre 0800 001 4433, or of course check out on the web or on the app hobbymaker.com. So now that's all dried off beautifully.
Yeah, all dried off. So we're going to fill the flowers in.
Okay.
Again, using these beautiful watercolours. So if we just concentrate on one flower, we're just going to add some water to kind of flood the area. That went really brummy then, didn't it? Water.
That's great, look at that.
Flood that out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the red and I'm just going to paint
look at that.
the kind of inside of the flower.
That's fabulous.
Of each petal. You don't need to be too neat with this.
Does it work as a kind of resist, doesn't it? So you're not having to worry too much about...
so it's not going to stick to that embossing powder.
Nice.
It's going to resist it. Now we're going to add the blue. So I'm going to add it around the outside, but it's going to mix itself. And it's going to end up with a beautiful purple colour when they blend together. Kay has a whole range of these beautiful inks, and it's so hard not to use every colour, but you don't need every colour because they just blend so beautifully. So we're just going to...
So this, and we have got the primary bundle, as Helen said, on the show for you. It's on the side graphic for you there. Amazing value because these last ever such a long time. They've each got the pipette as well, haven't they?
They have to make easy access. I'm going to do the other flowers as well because I really want to finish this clock all the way to the very end. I don't normally finish projects when I'm on here, but I really want to because I want you to see how gorgeous this is when it's finished.
But it's like you said earlier as well. It's such a beautiful gift, isn't it?
It is.
Because you're giving your time, you're giving your skill. You've made something beautiful for somebody, and then they can have that on their wall forever.
This one's quite a girly one, really. The one we're doing at 6 o'clock is very, very male. So you can go with whichever type you would like to create, whatever medium you'd like to create. One more flower. Let's just fill that with a little bit of water. We have to be bone dry before we do the next stage, so you will have some time.
Beautiful.
Because we're going to be using some of the lovely flitter glue and mega flakes, and that is going to give us a gorgeous effect.
Fab. Now, you have seen, as Helen's been working away here as well, beautifully for us, lots of individuals going through. If you're just joining us, please do take a little look on the website because everything that we've shown so far is now in the Today's Show deals part of the web, okay? But there's also the coming up on today's show, and we're going to run through a few of those items that people have found already on the web as well. So we've got the tags bundle that we're going to bring to you. That's very, very popular as well. So you've just got that lovely green in there.
So I've just mixed the blue and the yellow. It's given me this gorgeous green to use.
Fab.
And yes, so like I say, I'm just going to really give this a blast because it's got to be bone dry first.
Okay, for the next stage. Okay, brilliant. Well, while you're blasting away, we will bring, that sounded a bit odd, didn't it? Yeah. We'll bring in the tag bundle for you as well, which is very, very popular. So tags are amazing, aren't they? You're going to get 13 tags in total, different sizes as well, and these are your grey board tags. Here they are, they're all underneath here for me, there we go. So you've got 3 different packs, each one, you've got 4 of the largest grey board tags here. So they're really nice and thick. You can actually use these as book covers if you want to. There's all manner of different things you can do. All of the techniques, all of your stamps, everything that Helen's used on the show, you know, if you gesso these first, you'll be able to use the inks on here, you'll be able to use your stamps on here as well, so they're really, really fantastic. You've got 4 of this size as well, which is 160 by 80, and then you've 120 by 60, and you've got 5 of the smallest ones there, so these are always really, really popular. DRI U64, all of that for just $9.99, which is incredible value. That's amazing. Think about Christmas tags, birthdays, books as well, making little notebooks for people with these is lovely.
Yes, yeah, definitely. You can just fold some card in between, just use that as, we actually do the templates for these anyway, but you can draw around one, cut out your card like the old dollies.
Yes, oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
And then stick one as a front, one as a back. It makes a fabulous book.
Oh, that's lovely. Really, really beautiful. So they're there for you as well. DRI U64. You can get them individually as well. They're all on the website. $3.99 each, okay, on the web. So is that all bone dry now?
We are, well, I think so. We will soon find out.
And the colours, I love it I love those little bits where the colours merge.
I mean, it looks like you've used like 10 different colours.
It does, yeah. It's amazing. Sorry, darling.
That's okay. I was just going to get that bit of water off.
There we go. Beautiful.
And now we're going to use some flitter glue. And this is a favourite of mine. I've used this for many years. I think Kay was one of the first people to invent this stuff.
So what's different with flitter glue to kind of your PVA glues and things that you...
I don't know the formulation. I'm not going to pretend I do. I just know that when I use this on my stamps, it creates it as a glue that's sticky enough for you to be able to add glitter, you can add flake, and I don't know of any other glues that you can do that with. It's, but there is a specific way of doing it. So I've got some cut and dry foam here, which is very well known. It's quite spongy on the one side, it's a little bit more solid on the other, but you could use any kind of sponge really, but this one's quite a firm one. And we're going to add about a penny worth of our glue, and I'm going to just get rid of that. I've had my pot for many years.
Yeah. So little goes a long way.
Do you want some more? No, I'm still using it. It's fabulous. It just goes a really long way. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take the spatula and we're going to put it into the ink it up, basically. Ink it up until there is no more on the surface. It's just into the foam. I'm going to try and...
That's properly...
It's gone in.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that I've got no glue on my fingers where possible because the flake will stick to it. At home, I go and wash my hands in between. Now, your stamps. I said I've got a little bit of a tip. So, because, although I know my Roman numerals, I don't know which way up they are when they're face down and they are a stamp. So what I've done is I've put it at the top of my blocks and I've written the number on and I've underlined it because obviously 6 and 9 can be very difficult. And if you do that with just a permanent marker pen before you start, you won't get into difficulty and you won't get the wrong number and start kicking yourself.
That's such a good idea. Genius.
Well, it was a last minute thing because I thought if this goes wrong and I've got a number 6 where I've got a number 9, it's going to be horrible. So that's that. Now, we'll start with number 12. So we'll move these out the way. Now, with your numbers, you can have them sort of this way going round your clock, or obviously you can have 12, 3, 6 and 9. So you decide really. And if you're worried about your placement, get the stencil one. You've got 3 and one of them has just got, let me just show this one here. So this one here, you can just use as placement.
So then you'd know where that's.
Yeah, you could just put a little tiny pencil line just to make sure you know where you're lining up. I'm cheating because I'm just doing 12, 6, 3 and 9.
It's not cheating, it's making you laugh, it's all good.
Because I didn't think we could do the whole thing in an hour.
This is your simple stencil and it's on your graphic right now. So if you do want this one on its own, so it doesn't have any of the numbers on there, but it is absolutely brilliant for just guiding you, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But also looks fantastic.
It's like a modern clock as well.
Yeah, love that. PTIU94. We also have the Roman and the Arabic as well, individually, but of course they're on the web as well as a bundle. Okay, where you can get all of them. So
she said, which one do you want? And I said, well,
all of them. Yeah, you've got to have them all. You've got to have them all. So now you're using this like an ink pad.
Yeah.
That's
so
amazing.
just think of it as an ink pad, and you can kind of see it inking up on my stamp.
Very clever.
And just like when I use the ink, so I've dropped my baby wipe. If I've got some around, I'm just going to wipe it before I stamp because it means that if I do rock slightly, it's not going to go on my project.
You always rock, Helen.
I always rock, thank you. Bless you. So now I know that number 12 is the right way up. I'm going to decide where I want my rose. I think about there is quite nice.
Lovely.
We'll pop our number 12 on.
Adam's just told me I'm like dad joke central.
I love it. And I just held it for a split second. Now you can't see it. You probably can.
Do you know what? I can show camera 2. It might come up on camera 2 if I do it there. Look, just so you can see what you're looking for at home, because it does. Oh yeah, there you go.
You can just about see it.
You can just see.
But in the flesh, you can see it a lot easier, can't you?
You can. There you go. There you go. There we are.
So I just need to make sure I've got it the right way up. So there's number 12.
Okay.
Can
you leave that now for a little bit?
You don't leave it for 24, 48 hours.
Oh, really?
Pretty much. As long as it doesn't get dust in it, you don't have to rush.
So
and I
this
love
is this formulation of the glitter glue.
Yeah.
That's genius.
I'm not rushing. I don't have to panic.
So essentially, with this flitter glue then, can you use this for embossing as well? Can you use it? You can use it for everything.
We could use it with that lovely UT.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much
That's
anything.
Genius. Wow.
And what I usually do is I've got a bit of foil and I'll pop this in the foil and it will just stay wetter for longer.
Oh, nice. You can just keep it
But
on
I can re-ink it.
Yeah.
I can re-ink it. I probably will re-ink it, actually. There's not that much on there. But let's just wipe that. I'm just very messy.
I think I am as well. I mean, it's hard to be neat. I think you're doing very well.
I think we'll have them all the right way up, I think, for this one. So number 6 down there. Just make sure give it a nice pressure. These blocks really help you get the right amount of pressure.
We've got these on the show, haven't we, as well, these blocks?
We have,
set of 4 of them, isn't it?
We have. I'm just going to add a little bit more.
They allow you to bend it a little bit, don't they? So you really put the pressure on where you need it.
Yes, if you've got a really large stamp and a very solid acrylic block, you never get the middle out.
Yeah.
But with these, it really, really helps you do that.
Really
So again, I've just put a little bit more on. I didn't go too crazy in the first place.
I love that they're called Thin Lizzies. It's just great. These are your Thin Lizzie stamping blocks. There's lots of you coming through for these. MEIU19. So you will get 4 different sizes and you'll get the ring holder as well to keep them all together, which is fantastic. So really, really handy. But they're good shape as well, aren't they?
They are. They're kind of, is the word ergonomic?
Yeah.
They're nice and easy to hold. So we've got our 12 and we've got our 6. We're going to put our number 3 over here. Now to clean your stamps, I just normally throw them straight into some water.
Okay.
I'll baby wipe them while I'm here.
So you treat them the same way as you would your clear stamps.
Yeah.
To clean them.
But you do need to make it a bit wet because obviously it is a type of glue and we want to make sure that it's not sticky. It won't hurt your stamp. It will just be sticky.
Yeah.
And then you'll end up finding them everywhere. So just make sure we fill
my house, I'll get dog hair stuck to them as well. It's like
I do have the pleasure of going and crafting with Kay every month, and she's got the most beautiful 2 doggies. Oh. She thinks I go to see her, but I don't really. I go to see the dogs.
What dogs has she got again?
I don't know. I'm not very good with.
I'm not very good either. And Kay has told me in the past time. My
very big black one.
Yes.
And then little Daisy. I think Daisy's a bit of a cross. but she's beautiful.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful. So that's that one. So the next thing we want to do, I'm going to make sure I'm not gluey.
Not sticky.
And we're going to take the flitter mega flakes. Now, if you can just grab one of the pots of the flakes.
Yeah. Because we've got all of the flakes on the show for you, haven't we? Here we go.
This is one pot.
That's one pot?
Yeah. So
oh my word.
Don't be put off by the size of the pot.
Wow. So do you decant into one of these?
I
and then
do,
put a lid
because
on?
it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to get this back in there. It's not easy. So
you know,
I do.
You said to me earlier, no, so just try not to sneeze when I bring out the Taz is saying, go on, Rosie, I dare you. Blow. Mean. Becky, look, Becky's saying, go on, do it. I would never.
Well, you can see with the air conditioning, it is moving slightly. So we'll try and be as quick as we can. So you just grab it, basically.
Okay.
And we're going to rub it on. The air conditioning is making it go everywhere, but we're not cleaning up, so it doesn't matter. Look, it's floating.
Love it.
It won't make this kind of mess in your own home because you won't have an air conditioning unit
directly
above you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do it by an open window.
No. Or with a cold.
Advice. Or with a cold, yeah.
So you can see that it's great, but it's not precise.
That went on very quickly, didn't it?
It is. It just kind of sticks on. My hands were slightly wet. Always the way. I'm just going to... And there's no wastage because it all goes back in the pot that hasn't floated off.
Amazing.
Now, when you buy flitter glue, it comes in a little kit with one of these.
Oh, okay. So that's like a rough sponge, isn't it?
Well, it's rough, but it's soft.
Oh, it is rough. That's not what I thought at all.
No, I thought it was like the stuff in the fish tank.
Yeah.
But it's not. Filter stuff.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's quite soft and spongy.
Yeah.
But what this enables us to do, I'm absolutely covered now. What this enables us to do is get the preciseness of those stamps. So I've got off the most of it. But when you use this, it gets rid of all of the excess and leaves us with those beautiful stamped images.
That's so
and it's
clever.
very
Can I
precise.
pop you to the right a
Of
tiny
course,
bit? Is
I'm
that
sorry.
all right? Sorry, darling.
I know, I don't look up at the overhead.
No, it's all good.
There we go.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? That's fab. So that flitter glue is basically ready to go straight away because there are other glues where maybe you have to wait for it a little while.
Yes.
You've got to.
No,
this is
ready to go
very
straight
clever.
away. And I've had glues in the past where they come out blue. You have to wait for them to go clear, and then it's just not as precise as it is with these. I went slightly wonky, but we won't worry about that.
That's great. Really, really good.
I'm just going to wipe the excess
Fab,
off.
I can just show you that on too, so you can see now what that looks like. Isn't that brilliant?
Now, one of the things I was going to do is go all the way around the edge. I will show you my finished one that I did at home. But the time just flies.
I know, honestly, I don't know where
And I
it's
really,
gone.
really wanted to do a card as well. I'm going to take the crackle stamp. What's the actual name of this one?
Oh, let me have a little
Crackle
look.
background,
Crackle
I think
background.
it is.
Yeah, crackle glaze. Crackle glaze background.
I'm not going to put it on a block because I don't want a block of it. I just want it to look...
but this is lovely to see because I think sometimes,
natural.
you know, if you're starting stamping for the first time, you sort of somehow think you have to use the whole thing, and you don't, do you?
No, you certainly don't. And you don't have to use the ink in the form that you've stamped it with. So this is black, VersaFine Onyx black. I don't want it black. I just want a hint of it. I want it as if my clock has been aged and crackled.
Yeah,
So I'm going to stamp off first.
Okay.
And just
Oh gosh,
get
that's
rid
lovely.
of some of that ink. And I'm just going to hold it at a bit of an angle. And I'm just going to rock it on.
You're rocking it again, you see.
I am rocking it again. And I've just added a small amount. You can go mad, you can go crazy. And you can use any colour you want. So I could have used a blue, a purple, a pink. Doesn't
that
necessarily
gorgeous, though?
need to be the black.
Kind of almost gives like a Roman vase or something, and that crackled.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's a great stamp. It's a wonderful background. For using with any of them, really. I will show you my finished sample that I did before. Obviously, the colours always come out different because they're watercolours. They always do.
But no two will ever be the same, which is lovely.
No.
In itself, isn't it?
I took my sponge and I literally dabbed all the way around the edge and I added some more of that flake.
That is
Again,
gorgeous.
just to age it and make it look a little bit older.
Can I I'm just going to have a little look and see, because just to sort of, so you can get an idea of what it would then be like in the house. You know, it's amazing. That could be a kitchen, that could be in a bedroom, that could be in an office. It could
Well,
be
this is the new
in
kitchen
sitting room.
colours for me.
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
there you are.
we just had a sage green, had our kitchen sprayed actually in a sage green. So I think this one will certainly go in there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And the beautiful thing here, when you get this bundle, you're going to be able to make a gorgeous clock, either for yourself, maybe for somebody that you love. Perfect gift. It's just really, really beautiful.
Yeah, any colour you want.
Lovely.
Any colour you want for any person you want.
That's it. And of course, you've got the stencils in there that you're going to be able to use, you know, time after time.
Yes.
She's good. Just stole that one from Taz there. It's a fantastic bundle, this one. Come on in and grab it. It's GSIU09 is your code, and you can make a gorgeous, gorgeous clock like this one. It's lovely. Now, some of the other clocks that we saw, some of the samples. In fact, can I just grab that one?
Yeah,
as well? Is that okay. Thanks, my darling. Thanks, Helen. Now, this one, you've used the papers in the background, haven't you? Which is just lovely. Or Jane's used the
Jane has. Yeah,
papers.
we must show the papers.
Yeah,
because
we've got to. They're gorgeous.
IndigoBlu are now absolutely renowned for not only their rubber stamps but their papers as well.
Should we have a little look?
Yes,
yeah.
go on.
Let's do it. Well, having a look through. This is absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous because you've got. And again, for masculine cards, absolutely perfect. But for anybody, Harry Potter lovers as well.
Oh, yes.
Kind of, you know, I love a library. When I was a kid, I just always, how cool would it be to have those libraries with a ladder? That you sort of go across. Wouldn't it be amazing?
I'd never read any of them, but they look really, really cool.
Is it Bella's Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? When she goes into that, oh yeah, lovely. And he kind of,
the smell.
It sort of smells like a book as well, so it's just perfect. But look how realistic. I mean, it is so, the photography is just absolutely stunning. And then look at that. Oh, just feel the blanket, can't you?
No, but the thing is with these books is you need two.
Yeah. Do you always get one to keep?
Yes.
Or do you use both? No, you do.
Yeah. So I try to always just use one for my samples so that I can keep one. just, I don't even know why. I will use them eventually.
Yeah.
But,
look at this. You've got your cinch, your thermal cinch. Imagine these for notebook covers and things as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Little journals, photo albums. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful.
It's the quality of the paper as well.
Yeah.
When we do the one a little bit later on, it's thick enough to take glue, stick onto MDF, put glue over the top, especially with K's glues. But yeah, normally if you buy a paper pack, they're not always the best quality of paper. But this is absolutely wonderful. Ink it, stamp it, glue it, add texture paste.
It's all uncoated. It is all absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. Your Academia Noir. Mixed media, so perfect for so many different things. Come on in and grab them. And as Helen says, you don't just want to stop at one, really. This is something you're going to imagine. I mean, your crackle stamp on this as well. Yeah. Just bringing little bits to life. It's beautiful. And we have got people multi-buying. There we go. Love this as well, because you can use these little ATC cards.
Yeah, they always put those in the front and the back, so you've got even more to choose from.
They're like little toppers, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I even use the front and the back because there's so much to
You don't want to waste anything. Now, we've got 10 minutes, and I know you wanted to make a card as well.
I do.
Can we squeeze a
We
little
can,
type
because
card
I've
in?
partly done it so that you'll be able to see where I was aiming at. I will just move these out of the way.
I can just show you those as well while you're getting ready, my darling. And this is using 30% of the pad is gone in less than a minute. So if you do want to get that pad, I would thoroughly recommend checking out ASAParoo because it's flying out the door. 24 unique designs, 8x8, and it's 170 GSM. Feels thicker than that though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lightweight cardstock.
It is.
It's a lightweight cardstock rather than a paper, so beautiful. Right, what card are you going to make for us then?
Well, we're making my Uncle Wal's 102nd birthday card.
102.
Well,
and you say he still goes out walking every day to the shop.
He does. He's absolutely an inspiration.
Isn't that incredible?
Unfortunately, he lost his wife quite a number of years ago, who was very much. She wasn't my grandma, but she was my grandma. She took over when my mum lost hers. But amazing gentleman who deserves a very nice card.
Yeah, definitely.
Very nice card. And again, he's not into sport really anymore. He's into reading, and very much so. But he loves his radio, and he loves listening to my Auntie Madge play her piano because they used to record her.
Oh, wow.
So he listens to that.
How lovely is that?
So yeah, I've done this in stages, so we don't have to worry about time. So I've taken one of the stencils.
Perfect.
I've taken some distress ink. I particularly love Gathered Twigs. It's one of my favourite browns, and I'm not even going to hold it down. I'm literally just going to go through.
Nice.
Circular
That's Tim
motion.
Holtz, isn't it?
It
Tim
is,
Holtz.
yeah. Most people have got distress inks in their stash. And I'm working on some craft cardstock. Now, I know that Kanban is here today.
Keith.
Keith, I haven't seen him for 10 years.
Oh my gosh, really?
Seen him
Little
5 minutes ago and
reunion.
forgot his name already. I know he's got some on Monday, some craft cardstock for everyone, so you don't have to worry about getting hold of that. I love craft cardstock because I like the way it's very absorbent.
Yeah.
And it goes very well for masculine and with some of these brown colours. I'm not even going to finish this off because I've already got one that's finished.
Okay.
But you can see how good these stencils are. You can just go straight through with your distress ink. Let me get rid of that.
So this is the Roman clock stencil. It's on your graphic right now. Loads of you coming through individually as well. So if you do want to get this on its own, 10% is already allocated.
I was saying
lovely.
how much I absolutely adore the paper pad. So I've literally just used it as a backing. I couldn't bear to cut it.
No, fair enough.
It's just so lovely, and I love an 8-inch card. So that's going to be our backer. Now I'm going to just distress this up a little bit. I'm going to put some of the distress ink on my messy mat, add a bit of water, and I'm just going to dab it in to distress this clock up a bit. It was far too clean, far too clean. And like I say, because craft cardstock is really nice and absorbent, it will soak up all that lovely colour and create us a very, very nice background.
That's lovely. It's kind of mottled, isn't it? Beautiful.
And we can take our dauber and we can just clean up those edges and make them all nice and dark as well.
And it works so well with that craft card, doesn't it? Because
It
it just sort
does.
of it changes the
mops it
colour
up.
almost. Yeah.
Let's just get rid of this ink. I am a messy crafter.
I think you do really well. Gosh, I'm all over the place.
Oh, you should see me at home.
I think you're really good.
We're having a new living room floor next week, so I've got to move all my appliances into my craft room, which is the garage.
Wow,
So
okay.
this is the last time I can craft for about a month.
Oh, you've got to get it all in then.
Just going to blast that off because obviously we've added quite a bit of water. And we don't have to worry about it twisting and turning up a little bit with the water and the moisture and the heat by taking it back out again, because we're going to be using some of the fabulous glues, which will stick anything to anything.
Brill. If you're wanting anything that we've not yet shown, by the way, again, it's all on the website for you, okay?
We're just going to
So
build
this
it
is
up.
the grab.
This is grab and go.
Grab and go.
I use this for everything.
Yeah.
It's
So this
brilliant.
is really concentrated, isn't it?
It is.
So
It's great for construction. It's great for card to card, paper to paper. It doesn't pucker. A normal PVA glue. You'll end up with ripples. You don't get that with this. Let's make
This
sure we're
saves
the
you a
right
lot
way
of
up.
time as well. I don't know. All the time gags are coming in
All
now,
the time,
Helen. Yeah. Love it.
It's going to take a couple of seconds just to grab to each other. So we'll pop it upside down and get you to lean on that for
Okay,
me.
here we
Just
go.
to put that down. We've got some extra little pieces here. One of the stamps I absolutely adore is this one.
Nice. Oh yes,
The
I
number
love
one.
that.
Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to, grab this ink. It's just a brown one. I'm going to need my block back. Sorry, number 3.
They're all chuckling at me, rubbing away here.
I think that's probably enough rubbing.
Is that right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
if you want to carry
Get
on,
carried away.
you carry on. So all
Becky.
this time I'm using a VersaFine Claire. And the only
Okay.
reason I chose this one is because I really liked the colour.
Oh, it is nice, isn't it?
Portobello.
Portobello.
But any ink, brown ink you've got, we could have used the gathered twigs. I don't like stamping so much with a distress ink because it's not as crisp.
Okay.
Because it's a little bit more watery. This one's going to give us a nice crisp image.
Lovely.
And we're going to add some texture to that beautiful paper that we've got. Ooh.
Here we go.
There
Oh,
we
look at
go.
that. That's great.
Again, we'll just clean this off.
How do you save the world in 4 minutes? Is that why? Is that a Madonna song? Is it? I don't think I know that one.
I don't know. I must have missed that one.
I think I missed that one as well. Taz is singing it in there, but I don't recognise it, I'm afraid. That could be because I've not heard the song before.
Again, some clear embossing powder. I love embossing. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the way that it makes things raised and textured.
It looks really beautiful, doesn't it? It's just completely different to anything else. And if you try to do that with enamel, if you're trying to do that with, you know, you're having to put things in an oven. You're having to kind of
you don't have a right mess.
Yeah.
We'll just heat this up and we'll see those numbers appear. At the moment, they're just powder. Some people like to heat from behind. I think as long as you've used a good ink, it's going to stick to the ink. It's not going to move. And we can see those numbers appear.
Love it.
That's going to give us a really nice centrepiece. Move my finger before I burn my nails off.
That is beautiful. Lovely.
I think my favourite thing is seeing somebody use embossing powder for the first time.
Yeah, but it's
just seeing their face.
So cool, isn't it? I love it, and that's dry now straight away, isn't it?
Completely dry, completely dry.
Yeah.
We're going to add a little bit of colour around the edge.
Now we've got 2 mins.
We can do this.
We can do. I know you can.
We can do this.
I believe in you.
I have pre-done so many things.
Oh, so good.
And I've also got a finished one, so it's not an issue. When you always run out of time.
I know, the hours just disappear, don't they, here?
The hard part about the book is deciding which way up to use the paper, because like if you only buy one, you've got to choose between the back and the front.
You've got to go for 2. You've just got to do it.
Yep. We'll stick this one in the centre there. And the nice thing about these stamps is you can use all 3 different sets, mix and match them, build them up, decide what you would like where. I was probably still wet, to be honest. I think my background is probably still a little bit wet. We've got another layer here.
This is gorgeous, Helen. It's so lovely.
This stamp, I've reached that hour where happy hour is a nap.
Yes.
That's so me. My friends know that come 9 o'clock I turn into a pumpkin.
I love a nap. My dad can nap anywhere. He's one of those, you can be talking to him, look over, and then he's just like...
My husband's getting like that, I've got to be honest.
It's nice to have a little cat nap, though, isn't it? It's just, yeah, it's the best. Oh, Adam had a nice nap yesterday, saying.
Did he?
Yeah.
How old's Adam?
Not old enough to be having naps.
Not old enough for napping, no. Okay. I always feel like I'm missing out on life if I have a nap.
Oh, I don't know. On a sunny day, we used to have at my mum and dad's house when I was a kid. We used to have this chaise longue in front of. I've got 30 seconds. I'm not going to finish that story.
That's okay, and I'm not going to finish with this. So what I'm going to do is just show you my finished.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Let's show you my finish. So
we could be doing this all afternoon, couldn't we?
Uncle Wall, bless him. We've got these lovely numbers. I wanted to use them, and I thought that 1 and 2 should go in the right place. So we've used 102. We've put Uncle Wall on it. It's now personalised, so it's.
Can I show it quickly
better.
to Becky as well? Is that all right? So I can show that lovely texture. This is beautiful. Thank you, Helen. You're an absolute ledge. And we'll see you later on. See you at 6.
You will. See you soon.
And I'll see you after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker.
Look who's back! Did you hear him? Did you?
Yeah. It's all over the screens. They can't miss it, can they?
I know,
Really?
that's it. He's in today.
Well, listen, it's been lovely and peaceful for the last month, hasn't it, really?
It's been too peaceful.
I'm back.
It's been too peaceful, hasn't it? Back today, takeover on Monday.
Yes, indeed, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be great. It really is.
He's coming back with a bang.
Coming back with an absolute bang, yeah. Can I just say a big thank you to all of the messages that you've all sent to both myself and for Karen, my good lady wife. She is on the mend. You know, I've been doing husbandry duties for the last month.
And have you been peaceful? Have you been have you allowed
quiet
a bit
as
of
a
peace
mouse and
quiet?
doing all of the cooking and the cleaning and the ironing and looking after the dog and so it's great to be back. I'm out the house.
We're all sending you loads of love, Karen, and we're glad you finally got some peace at home. Here we go. Now, we have brand new items for you with Paper Dynamics today. Very exciting. We've got your limited edition self-adhesive paper pad. This is brilliant, isn't it?
It certainly is, Rosie, for sure. Now, listen, I've called this show because obviously it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. It's my wedding anniversary tomorrow as well.
Is it?
Oh,
you got married on Valentine's Day.
I got married on Valentine's Day 28 years ago. The boys will know what I mean by this by saying I'd be out now. But anyway, 28 years ago, I tied that up with Karen. So it's our wedding anniversary. So I call this show...
She is incredible,
I call this... Oh, she is very incredible.
28 years.
28 for putting up with me,
So patient.
Hey, I've called this the show, the Pearly Show, because we've got lots of pearlescence for you coming up. As we know, this is a one-off special. Yes. When it's gone, Rosie, it's gone. We don't have a massive stock, because the difference between this is pearlescent paper.
Yes.
But it's pearlescent paper, boys and girls, are you paying attention? With a little bit of a twist. There are 21 colours, and you're getting 2 sheets of each of every one of the colour. However, this
some lovely neon colours in there.
Adhesive bats.
So can you die cut
You
this
can die cut
with
this
really
with all of your fancy
dyes?
dyes, because it's a 90-gram paperweight with the adhesive backing on the top of that, and it will basically stick down to anything. So if you wanted to do those clocks that were just on there with Helen, you could do them in adhesive and stick them down.
Yeah.
Oh, just a quick thing for you. I heard a little gag in my ear. I thought it was quite good, really. What do you call a belt made up of old watches?
I don't know.
A waste of time. A waste of time. Well, right, forget it.
You are, man, so funny. Now, to just move swiftly on from that, your jokes have been worse than mine today. I got told I was doing dad jokes earlier. We have got an amazing saving on this as well. So it's already a fantastic deal for beautiful pearlescent self-adhesive paper. You've got 42 sheets for £21.99.
Yeah.
That's 52 pence a sheet, which is
It's
incredible.
fantastic, honestly. And the
Really
thing is
good.
with this, Rosie, I don't know where you could get this product from.
No, I've never
it doesn't
seen anything
exist
like
before. We got it, as a bit of a clearance special. We're bringing it to you at a clearance special price. It's phenomenal. But when it's gone, I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, it is gone. I haven't got any more. Well, we might have a little bit more, but I don't know if I've got all of the colours.
Okay.
So we might have to do another pack, might not have as many colours in. But we haven't got Mahusive stocks.
No,
not Mahusive stocks.
We haven't. And already on that note, 20% has already gone. It's moving very, very quickly through the door. AJWP03. But think about every single die that you've got. If you've got really intricate dies, 30%'s now gone, and counted loads more of you coming through. But you think about those very, very beautiful sort of spirals. Half the stock is now allocated.
Yeah. Wonderful. Look, adhesive. There you go.
Adam, Director Adams just said, can you stick it on something?
He's doing that to me on purpose. He knows I'm doing that. Well, there you go. Stick it on.
And he had to stick it there.
Loves me. There you go.
You can back your books with this.
You could back your books, yeah. I mean, it's great for so many different things, isn't it? Really, you could literally back in your books. Using it with your thermal cinch will work really well as well for book covers and things like that. You can use this with grey board or chipboard, which
you just got those tags as well.
Yeah, you could literally put on the tags. That's right. Yeah, that would be great. And trim around it. So much that you can do with this. Of course, it would emboss as well.
Yes.
There's no problem at all, and it's a paperweight.
It's just really fantastic. All of these colours as well, I love it. You've got pearly colours in there, you've got pastel colours in there, you've got neon colours in there, you've got rich... Oh, loads of people are messaging in, Smithy, sending you loads of love.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you very much. It's great to be back, and we hope we're going to bring a bit of laughter and joy into your living room.
Well, on that, someone said, where's Carla?
Now, I've got to say a massive thank you to Carla. She's done us. I rang her up last week when she was doing the show. I rang her up in the morning, and bless her, she was still stuck in bed. She got a bad back, you know. I didn't realise she got a bad back. Carla's got a bad back. She was stuck in bed. She said, "Oh, Keith, I'm not quite sure if I can move yet." I said, "What do you mean move? Are you moving house?" She said, "No, I've got to move my back."
And you know, when she's here, nobody would ever know.
Nope.
She doesn't mention it. She's been suffering with a bad back for months.
Yeah, so she's got a little bit of operation coming up. She might not like me telling you that, but she's going to be out of action for a little while. But I have to say a massive thank you to her for covering the shows. However...
It's gone, Smithy. We've got to move on.
Well done if you've got that in your basket. That is a great job.
Now, it's all things pearlescent. Valentine's Day tomorrow. We love pearls. Now, we've got... this is really, really fantastic saving. It's coming straight in at price for you. You've got 20 sheets of your pearly magic.
Yeah.
And, I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, this
quality,
is the Centura pearlescent cardstock. All 20 colours that are in the range. Bless you. Good job you did that in my hour, not the last one. You'd have sent that stuff flying, wouldn't you, really? So,
I was told not to sneeze in my last hour.
Yeah, that's all right. You can sneeze as much as you like. Now, this is Centura pearlescent, 310 gram. This is cardstock, single-sided pearlescent. Thing about this, Rosie, this is quality. This is the high end, the luxury end of the crafting market, really. But we're not going to do it for you at luxury end kind of pricing. It is phenomenal. Problem is that the factory that manufactured this, big friends of mine for over 25 years, sadly, this last year, 2025, closed down.
I know, it's
Gone.
really sad, wasn't
Been
it?
turned into apartments and buildings.
Wow,
Is the
so
factory. You know, old mills there up in the northwest been flattened and turned into homes and flats. Yeah, so sadly, the factory's gone. And at this moment in time, the stock that we've got is the stock that exists in the world, let alone in the country. So when this is gone, it's gone. Now you're going to get all 20 colours that are in the range, and you only get one sheet of each. So if you like the colours and you want a bit more, you might need to buy more than one pack.
Definitely. I'd recommend that because, as Smithy says, once it's gone, it has gone. And these are beautiful. I mean, Centura Pearl was absolutely famous all over the world for the quality. I mean, and you can see that here as we're moving.
Yeah, you can look at the shimmer that's on there. It's
stunning.
absolutely stunning. And nobody's been able to reciprocate this in any real similar sort of fashion. This is British made on a 300-gram ultra-white backing board. So it's a single-sided pearlescent card, but it's phenomenal. Look at the colours that are in there. You've got the lovely pewter, the chocolate brown. Look at that there. You know, I mean, again, you've got colours that will work for every kind of the season. You know, so you've got the lovely peaches in there that would work for maybe for Halloween, as for instance. But you've got baby colours as well, baby blues, baby pinks, soft pinks, bright pink. Look at that. I saw a car last night.
That's like a salon sapphire. That's
I saw a car in a car garage last night. That colour, I thought, what? I said to my lad, I said, no, make it an amazing colour.
That is lovely. Now, listen, what's happening on the web and on the phones, a lot of you, because listen, if you've worked with Centura Pearl before, you know you love it. You know the quality is absolutely spot on. So loads of you are coming in and just multi-ordering straight away. It's a really great deal as well, $11.99 for 21 sheets. I mean, that's brilliant value, isn't it?
It's phenomenal. Yeah, so absolutely phenomenal. 20 sheets, I think it is.
Is it 20 sheets?
Yeah,
Sorry.
20 sheets. 20 colours, 20 sheets.
Oh, yeah, 20 colours, 20 sheets. Apologies, that's my bad. I put an extra
That's all right. You just set my brain. I had to think then for a moment, Rosie. Not been used to thinking for a wee while, you know, so... I have to think for myself now, don't I, really?
That's it. Look at this lovely
the lovely mint green in there as well. There's colours for every occasion. If you make baby cards, if you make wedding stationery, if you do, you know, whatever kind of card makes you do, there's going to be a colour in here that is going to work for you.
Now, you know the massive stock that you brought us.
I did bring a massive stock.
20% of that is already gone.
Wow.
And with the number of you multi-buying as well, just take you through all these gorgeous colours. But look at that. Centura Pearl, we can't do again. You know, we can't make more of this.
No.
Once it's gone, this really has gone, and you can go and look at that.
We took from the factory all of the stock that they had available. So when they stopped the production line, we said, right, we'll buy everything that you've got. So we bought all of the colours, all 20 colours. We bought as much as we could, but it is rapidly going down now. Over 20% of the stock's gone. You can see how fast this is going to go. And when it's gone, when we've exhausted the stocks, that is it. I mean, it's a real travesty, really. But we are where we are.
Yeah, we are where we are. It can't be helped.
I love that colour.
And what's ironic, though, and this is a kind of sad thing about it, really, part of the reason, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but part of the reason it had to close down was spiralling costs, right?
Yeah,
so
that's right.
You know, it's something that is really, really difficult to keep on top of these things. But what are you doing there?
I've got something. I just want to show the viewers. I'm going to show the viewers why they need to have this in their life, because it is absolutely amazing.
It's
so I set up my little workstation here. You see, one day I'm going to be a real crafter. Look at what happens when you use it with your tools and your gadgets and gizmos that you've got in your craft room. This is amazing.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. It's such a soft and elegant pink. That is beautiful, isn't it?
So
really
don't be frightened of using this with your tooling. You know, get your dies out. It will equally die cut as well. You're going to get amazing results if you die cut with it as well, Rosie, as well as embossing.
Now, no, I daren't mention it actually because it's sold out, hasn't it? I was just thinking you could die cut your it has sold out. But if you've got those beautiful papers, you know, die cut, and then you could lay it over this, so you've kind of got all, because it'd all be pearlescent then.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
It'd be lovely.
If you've got the deep embossing folders, again, look how it works with the deep embossing folders, Rosie. So this is one of those deep embossing folders that we've put through.
Guess how many sets Carol's ordered?
How many has Carol ordered?
5.
Wow.
She's got 100 sheets.
100 sheets. Well, it's not going to go to waste, Carol. And you've been been very smart there because, as I say, you've got maybe a little bit of stock in front, but you're not going to go wrong with that.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. There's so many of you coming through. That's such a great deal as well. $11.99 for 20 sheets, which is just fantastic. And it is. I mean, you look at that. It's like a gold bar. I mean, it really does look like.
So in here, you are only getting one sheet of every colour. So as I say, if Carol's got that now, with I'm ordering 5, she's going to get 5 sheets of every colour, which is thinking on your feet a little bit. I'd just say at this point that you can buy 10 sheets per colour. We'll talk about it a little bit later on in the show if we can. But if you wanted to have one colour and have 10 sheets of it as opposed to one sheet of it, then you can go on the website and order every colour that you like.
Shall I show you where those are? Would you like to see? Just in case you're brand new, if you're not sure, if you haven't seen everything, then we've got a couple of different places. When we talk about pre-ordering, you'll often hear me or Dave or any of us presenters saying, you can go and pre-order, go and have a look on the web. So go to watch live on HobbyMaker.com, okay? And then if you go to the coming up on today's show section, okay, you're going to see all of this. So this is, you'll scroll through and you can obviously go through remember, everything you order on the show today. So if you've just come in through IndigoBlu, all of their stock, anything that we weren't able to go through, or of course, if you were in earlier on as well with Storage4Crafts, everything is included in your 1P&P, $4.95 for the whole day. So here are all your colours. If you're wanting to go for individual colours, maybe you want to go for the bundle. I mean, over 30% of this is now gone.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, we brought a big stock. Yeah, big stock.
Over 30% of that is now gone. But if you wanted to get an extra set of maybe that beautiful sapphire blue or the raspberry pink or the gorgeous gold, then it's all there, $5.99 a set, and that would be for 10 sheets.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, so you've got the choice of adding to your mix if you want to do so.
That's amazing. Really fabulous. Now, from pearlescent to metallic. We've got a metallic card.
Yeah, because I did say that gold and that silver is only one in there, but now I'm going to show you a set where we're going to give you a little bit more rosy. Let's bring the stand out a little bit as well. This is beautiful because this is going to give you all of the colours of the metallics.
Well, what I like as well is it's kind of like brushed metals, isn't it? It's not like mirrored metals. It's like really beautiful brushed metals. So you've got that gorgeous copper. You've got that stunning. What would you call this colour? How would you describe that? It's lovely.
Well, you've got there's 18 karat gold, 20 karat white gold, 22 karat gold. You've got Far Eastern gold, Asian gold. All those are different kind of gold hues. In here, you are getting several different hues of gold that will all indeed matte and layer up. So, for instance, if I show you this little card here that's been made, lovely little card there, it's been made, just showing you a few of the golds, from the lovely bronzy kind of gold to the different kind of golds working in there. So you can see in its simplistic form how they work with each other.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. Genuinely beautiful. So you've got platinum in here as well. You've got almost that bronze sort of colour. These are divine. So how many sheets of each colour have we got?
You get 5 in this one. So, 25 sheet bundle altogether, 5 sheets of each. Again, you can use it in construction. You can make your little boxes if you wanted to do so out of the pearlescent card. So lovely little boxes in there. You can see how it all works. So again, if you've got the colours where we've die cut the little love hearts, great for tomorrow, isn't it really? You could literally make lovely little drawers of things as well, which is just beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. Beautiful for construction. It's the perfect weight as well. And then just look at that fabulous shine. Isn't that amazing? Really, really beautiful. Very luxurious. Perfect for boxes. Perfect for gift bags as well. Now, 10%, I can't stop doing that. It's just lovely. You know what always amazed me with Centura Pearl? And this isn't true of all metal cardstocks and things, but you don't get any fingerprints on it.
No, it's
I
really
don't know
good.
What,
yeah, absolutely.
How is that true? How does that work?
Just the technology that's gone into the ink manufacture, because obviously this starts off, if you turn it over us, it starts off as a white card.
Okay.
This is, the way that they produced this product was fantastic. Let me tell you, if you don't you go through some of these drive-through car washes and you get sprayed with the foam. Do you know been in the car? And then this foam comes down, it's sprayed in front. Then you go on a little bit, and then water comes down. That's how the pearlescent is applied. It's sprayed on from up above, but the continuous of the conveyor belt driving it's done on a reel-to-reel basis, so it's done in massive sheets, and it's sprayed on is the ink. It's phenomenal to see how they did it.
Incredible, but there's no.
And that's why you get no blemishes, because it's not actually like ordinary coatings. It's a coating that's been literally sprayed from top to bottom all the way down evenly. beautifully applied, and of course then goes through a drying process. And obviously the ink technology means then that you don't get those sticky finger marks or sweaty finger marks, as I should say.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Over 30% of the stock has gone on this as well. And remember, once again, when it comes to Centura, you know, we can't bring you this. Once it's gone, it's gone. There's no.
I'd love to say, you know, we could do it again, but we can't. It's as simple as that, really. So, you know, you've got to make hay whilst the sun shines. I think that's how we're going. And we haven't got a lot of sunshine at the moment.
I know. We're day 49, aren't we? It's solid rain, I think.
I've got webbed feet, you know. Yeah. I've been out with a dog that much in water. I've got webbed feet now.
I know. Well, one of my wellies has just sprung a leak. I'm absolutely gutted because they're meant to be leak-proof wellies.
There you go. Nothing like a leak-proof wellie.
60% of this is now in basket.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, this is phenomenal. Metallic golds and silvers and that lovely, beautiful pewter vintage silver kind of colour, they're not going to go out of fashion. This doesn't have a sell-by date or a use-by date. If you keep it nice and dry in your craft room or wherever you store your papers, keep it nice. This will last for however long you want it to last for. Yeah. But you've got 5 sheets of every colour, and it's a unique. This is now a unique product.
It is, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Let's have a little look at that gorgeous card again with the and the box. Yeah.
So there's the box, and there is the card. That's using 4 of the colours on there, all in one. Because look, I think you think of that. Look at the stars, the way that they've actually been creased and made to make them 3-dimensional.
Isn't that fantastic? It's such a lovely idea. Just really does go to show.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple,
I learned that many years ago. Yeah,
love it. Love it.
Absolutely.
Right, we've got. Okay, hold on to your hats. You've been seeing a little glimpse of this just to my left-hand side here, and this is going to go absolutely bonkers because I don't quite understand how we're about to do what we're about to do. Bearing in mind, this is Centura Pearl. This is A3 plus, so it is larger than A3, okay? You have 25 sheets of each, okay? So you've got 75 sheets in total. Are we all in agreement when you're talking 310 GSM? If you went into a craft shop on the high street and you wanted to get an A3 plus, that would be £1 a sheet, wouldn't it? Yep. It would. There's no two ways about it.
I don't disagree with that. Yeah, it would definitely be. We've been rather conservative. We've put £75.
Yeah, I think it could be more than that, really. But £75, £1 a sheet. We are putting a clock on screen. 75 sheets, and genuinely, you will just if we took £25 off and gave you one set for free, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be.
And maybe we could squeeze £30 off. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
It would be great.
Honestly, it is going to completely and utterly blow your mind when you see what we're about to do. Those of you who are sensible, you know Smithy. Come on in, FJWP10. We've got a decent stock here.
We have a fairly big stock of this one.
Is it going to be enough? When you see the deal, you actually... You did it, Taz, you broke, Keith.
£27.99. Oh, wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Smithy was speechless for at least 4 seconds.
It was unbelievable, that was it. Just for a brief moment, I just did not know what to say. £27.99. This is a massive bundle. Of course, this is oversized A3, so it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. If you make boxes, cake boxes, bottle boxes, any kind of boxes, this is what you need. You can't make it out of anything else other than the big sheet size.
Look, if you're into your... You're into your 3D crafts, if you've got your amazing... Oh, my goodness me. Yes, you've got your scan and cut. You're going to be making your models. Can you imagine? It's just... absolutely fantastic. A little's going to go imagine all your Amy Dodds. If you've got all your Amy Dodd USB digital crafting files and things, oh my goodness me. Imagine that champagne bottle up there with this cardstock. I mean, how cool would that be?
Yeah, oh, it'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it, really?
Amazing.
This is going to allow you to make really, really special products, special crafting items, boxes or bottles or whatever that you fancy with it as well. It is a limited stock offer. As I said to you, Centura Pearl is a limited stock offer. This is, I mean, look at, and for the P&P,
as well.
for the P&P price of what we got in there, this is phenomenal. Now,
It's amazing.
there's 75 sheets there.
75 sheets.
Yeah, if you cut that in half, Rosie, you'd have 150.
Wow.
And it would be and you'd have oversized therefore, not A4. You'd have 150. But I've just wanted to just show you again what happens with these beautiful metallics if we put a little bit of an embossed detail on
While
them.
you're running that through, I will just say to you at home, so we have a massive stock. We have got a really good stock, but we've got a lot of people multi-buying. Over 10% has already gone. It's just flying out the door. We categorically cannot replace this once it's gone. So once it has left Smithy's warehouse, once it's gone, there is no more. Yeah, kids doing it. I mean, this is happening. We've got Demo Central and Silence from Keith in 1 hour.
I know. It's the new Keith. That's what it's the new Keith, yeah. Well, yeah, people have sent me lovely messages saying, oh, Keith, it's not been the same without you. I can hear things quite clearly now. I'm not deaf anymore.
We don't have that ringing in our ear
Rosie,
anymore.
look at that.
I'm really joking. Oh, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, seriously special cardstock.
Yeah, seriously special. And you know, what an amazing, valuable price. It's 310 gram quality in that 450 by 320 millimetres. That's roughly around about 16.5 inches by 12.5 inches, give or take.
How lovely is that going to be with your thermal cinch? Imagine binding all your books with that lovely little note. It's like, yes, it is like an alligator's kit. It's amazing. And I love the colours you've got with this as well.
I like the fact that you've got those two golds there, Rosie.
Yes.
Don't they look beautiful, those two golds there?
do.
So again, matting and layering is going to work perfectly for you. If I flip that over and put that the other way, you can see how one sits on top of the other, how beautiful it looks. Doesn't it look stunning?
It's gorgeous, and we're approaching 20% of that Mahusive stock we brought with you today. It's massive. This is flying out the door. And again, I know I keep on saying it, but just remember, we can't get this again. Centura Pearl, and they don't make card anymore, very sadly. You know, it ceased to exist last year. Smithy is always very good friends, and so has managed to get this stock because it all sat in your warehouse. And we've got it here for you. So it's absolutely incredible. But once it's gone, it has gone. So take advantage. Okay, now we've got quite a lot more still to bring to you in the hour. We'll come back to this. We will remind you of it as well. But can we bring the
I've got another great thing, Rosie, to bring to the viewers today. It's great to be back, and it's great to bring a little bit of nice, brand new kind of products that are going to be in there. Now, we're going to show you 3 options of this beautiful 300 gram white card, because back in the day with the Centura Pearl range, the whites was always a popular.
Okay.
And then if you actually show that, Rosie, because then they got very clever with the technology. Do you remember I said about the ink is the best ink in the world?
Yes.
Well, they actually added then these silver little sparkles into this. And if the cameras and guys are picking this up, you can see in this, it's got we call this a lovely little white blast there of silver sparkles within the pearlescent inks.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And doesn't it look stunning? So it's not just plain white, it's white with a little bit of difference because it's got we call it white silver, strangely enough, but white silver. Now, in this bundle, you are getting 50 sheets.
Okay.
So that's a great little bundle in there. And again, look at the price.
Wow. Well, look at the price already. We're going down. There is a clock on screen.
There is a clock on the screen.
So we are about to do something very silly indeed. I think there's a bit of a theme to this hour, really.
Yes.
Silly deals.
Silly deals.
Kids come back with a bang. DXW P54 is your code. Those of you who are savvy and know about our shows, everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. So even if you dial through right at the beginning, you will still get the best deal. So if you're a savvy shopper, come in early doors and you're guaranteed yours. $19.99 for all of
that
this.
is phenomenal. It really is.
50 sheets for $19.99.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bundle, but again, if you're batch making, don't forget, you can make and sell as much as you like with Paper Dienamics. There's no rules, there's no you can't do this, you can't do that. You can make as much as you like. So anything from your little boxes to your cards, this will score it, will make perfect cards of A6. You're going to get square out of that, you're going to get 6x6, A5, A6, all out of the one card.
Do you want to do another little demo?
I can do whatever
I'd
you
love to
like.
see this embossed, is that all right?
Right, that's no problem
Love to
at
see it
all.
embossed, it'd be gorgeous. And actually, you've got this beautiful card. Who's made this? This is, oh, look at that. This is your antique white, is that this one as well, isn't it?
Yes,
The
yeah.
antique white, it's beautiful, the silver white. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Really clean, really simple, really beautiful. Lovely for wedding cards. Yeah, great idea, Adam. Very, very nice. Imagine doing all your flowers with this as well. And this could be a wedding card. So, hello. Come to our wedding.
Hello.
Imagine cutting out all your flowers with this as well. That's going to be amazing.
I call this one my Lionel Richie card.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I don't think that's how it goes.
No, I don't.
Hello.
Yeah, he got that banging card there, yeah, that banging song, didn't he? Hello.
How are you?
How are you? Made up word, Keith, made up word. Rosie, look at that.
Now you're talking.
Now we're talking indeed. Look how beautiful that is.
Hello.
Now, this is the white silver. We have another option coming up in a moment or two as well, so just bear that one in mind. But yeah, white silver, doesn't it look stunning?
It's gorgeous. He had another banging tune as well, didn't he? Hey up.
Hey up. Yeah, the Yorkshire version.
I love it. Hey, bang 'em.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you think they're taking the mickey out of my Yorkshire accent, really? I mean, I've been offended in worse places than this.
We would never take the mickey out of you, ever, ever. Oh, now they are. Now they are. DXW P54 is your code. Now we've got your white gold coming up next. 50 sheets once again. And if you loved that deal that we just did, you are going to love this very, very much.
So this one, we'll leave a sheet out so we can do a comparison, Rosie, on there, because this one's exactly the same material, exactly the same colour, apart from the fact they didn't put silver blasts of in there. They've put metallic golds in there as well. So you can see there the different hue, the different feel to it. Same quality, same 310 gram quality. Beautiful, but again, gives you a different kind of look. And I know, I can tell you now, maybe I shouldn't do, but I will do. Andrea's doing a lot for her daughter's daughter and son-in-law's wedding coming up. Might be the wrong way around that, but she's making it all out of this. And this. Oh, well, you know what her card samples are like. Her wedding stationery is out of this world.
Oh, will you please send us, Andrew, will you send us some pictures?
Yes.
I'd love to see that. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see how well they work together. Imagine building flowers, bit of embossing, but I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. YJWP62 is your code. So this is your antique gold. Now, we all know that Smithy loves a good deal. And we all know that we can do a good bundle as well. So if you'd like 25 sheets of each, okay, so maybe you want both of them. You might want to go for 50 of each. That is absolutely fine. You've got that option too. But if you want to just keep it to the $19.99, 25 of the white silver, 25 of the white gold, for $19.99.
Yeah,
so you got
because obviously we appreciate everybody's got a budget to spend, and if you were buying them both together, that'd be 40 quid, 39.98 pence. Not everybody can afford that. So what we've done is we've done you a little bit of a bundle where you're getting 25 of each at the same price. So you've got the best of both worlds there.
Best of both. And just to show you the difference once again, I'll just show them side by side so you can see, because it is a marked difference. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely quality that. And you can see actually, do you see where my fingers are casting a bit of a shadow there on the gold and the silver? You can, if you're doing drop shadows as well, with your cards, I mean, that's really lovely, isn't it? Look how you can sort of play with that. It's got a lovely kind of, you know, it feels super smooth, but it looks like it's got that lovely texture to it.
The quality of, I mean, we are going to miss Centura Pearl for sure in the months ahead. But get it whilst we've got it. This is an amazing deal, and this is the best of both worlds because you're getting both the gold and the silver hue, 25 of each, which is I think is something where it's a little bit more manageable. Maybe you don't make hundreds and hundreds of cards, so you've got something here that's a little bit more manageable. So the three sets in themselves just gives you so many options. 50 white silver, 50 white gold, or 25 of each, all at that same fantastic price.
There you go. So you are the boss at home. You can choose. Some of you might want to go for the larger amount there, and some would just want to get 25 of each, and that's absolutely fine. We have to go back to the A3 Plus because it's, I mean, actually, hold on a moment, because what we've just done, we're all agreed, right? 50 sheets of A4 for $19.99 is amazing, right? That's incredible value. So 75 sheets of A3 plus, which means 150 sheets of your A4 plus for an extra £8. Did you do something with it? Was this a
Well,
little...
I've been off work for a wee while. I might have made a bit of a...
a bit of a whoopsie.
Yeah,
yeah.
Don't tell anybody, will you?
I think you have a little bit, because none of that makes any sense
It doesn't make any sense to me now. Now you've pointed that out, Rosie. Yeah.
You can't take it back now. It's there. It's here now. That's it. It's done. Yeah. See how many more mistakes he makes on Monday on the takeover show. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be good. Right. Seriously gorgeous. You've got this... I love this pistachio green.
Yeah, lovely.
That's like the most beautiful colour. Absolutely lovely. You've got that gorgeous rich gold in the centre, and almost like a lemony gold.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It really is really unique. This is a one-off special, Rosie. As I say, when the stock of this is gone, it's gone. But I think these three colours work beautifully from a matted layering, embossing point of view. Everything they want to do. They're going to die cut amazingly well as well.
They are.
Don't forget, it's a pearlescent cardstock. It will be receptive to your inks. So if you want to stamp onto it or stencil onto it, do your stencils. Again, we had the stencils on there with the clock faces with Helen.
Yeah.
You could stencil them there, make them pearlescent.
Oh,
that'd be a posh clock, wouldn't it?
That would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Love that idea. Absolutely gorgeous. 75 sheets. I'm going to sneeze again. Hold on.
Because I'm
Sorry.
Bless you, Rosie. There you go. So if I'm not back on Monday because I'm full of flu, you know where I've caught it from, don't you?
You can blame my mum and dad. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And the other thing that we don't really talk on, we don't blow the trumpet enough, do we, really? That, at the P&P price...
Oh, it is.
It's just phenomenal.
Amazing. If you've already ordered today, £4.95, that is all you pay for the entire day, right the way through till midnight
Because,
tonight.
Rosie, that is heavy.
Yeah,
that is kilos worth of cardstock going to come through your door. It will come to you boxed, so don't worry about it getting damaged. It will be boxed.
Yeah.
But that is going to be a brick. You'll have to open the front door, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you will.
It ain't going to fit through your letterbox.
No, certainly won't. But do you know what? It'd be well... Oh, look at this card. Look, can I pinch
the
that?
card. Grab the card at the front there. Again, that's been die cut. It's been matted lead. Look how beautiful that is. As simple as that. And sometimes, it's not overly complicated. A little bit of embossing in there, a little bit of die cutting in there. Just a really simple. And again, if you wanted to make and sell something like this, you can do that all day long.
You certainly can. It is gorgeous. FJWP10 is your code for this one. We'll keep on coming back to it. It is incredibly busy. Well done. Keep on coming through. But we're going to go to Italy next,
Yeah,
aren't
we're going to
we?
go to Italy now, which, well, we're at the Olympics, aren't we? We've been watching the Olympics.
Do you know what I haven't? I've watched one. I watched the freestyle snowboard? No, freestyle skiing.
Oh, yeah.
Girls.
Oh.
They're amazing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get...
Next level.
Well, I fell off of a ladder, so I can't bend my ankles like that. So I think, I go down the pain when they're going down that hill.
Otherwise, that could have been you, really.
Otherwise, that could be... Well, no, I was more impressed with the American bobsleigh team.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Have you not seen...
No,
you've got to see that. Do you know how many people are in a bobsleigh team? There are 4 people in a bobsleigh team. There's the driver who drives it, not with the steering wheel, but he drives it. Yeah. And then there are 2 in the middle that are just on there for the ride. And there's one at the back with a brake. He's got the brake.
Okay.
Well, the American bobsleigh team came up with a really good idea. They thought they will send the driver on his way, but we won't jump on the bobsleigh. We'll send him down on his own.
Are you allowed to do that?
No, they're not allowed to do that. They fell over. They tripped on the ice and fell over. So 1 went down, 2 went down, 3 went down. But the driver was sat at the front and he was on his way down the hill, hurtling at a rate of knots. And do you know what? I mean, he's a smart guy, really, because you know what he did before he got to the end? It's like a train that's going to come to the end of the line.
Yeah.
He decided, he literally jumped from the driving seat to the back seat, and then to the back seat, and he did 4 jumps back to get to the back of the bobsleigh and put the brake on, and he stopped just in time. You can watch it on YouTube, honestly, it's amazing, it really is.
I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
I just love the film Cool Runnings. That was one of my favourites growing up. Really good, really good.
One of my favourite films. Yeah, now, this is another pearlescent cardstock, Rosie, but it's made in Italia, the Italiano. So, again, we know what the Italians are famous for, their quality, when you look at the fashion and the cars, the Ferraris, they make quality stuff. This is a double-sided pearlescent cardstock, so it's got that lovely antique gold finish on the front and the antique gold on the back.
It's very beautiful,
And that means then that it will sit lovely with the...
coloured core as well then, isn't it? If I just rip a little bit. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. So you've got that coloured core in there as well. It's not pearlescent in the middle, obviously, but really, really lovely. That's going to work beautifully.
Yeah, so if I put those 3 colours there, Rosie, you can see then, obviously, if we put that one next to it, you can see that you've got a lovely antique kind of gold, a little bit more black, if you like, in the ink content there. But it sits perfectly against those lovely colours of the A3 Plus pearlescent
nice.
as
That'll
well.
work really well with the pistachio as well, you
Yep,
know.
it would,
It's like
yes.
a little matte layer. It's gorgeous, that.
Yeah, so lovely,
Very
isn't it, really?
classy.
Yeah, really, really classy. Again, it's I think, is it a 25 sheet bundle, this one, I do believe? Oh, it's a 20 sheet bundle, I beg your pardon, 20 sheet bundle on there. So again, not too much, not too little, just about right.
But really good value for £14.50. That's incredible, isn't it? Really good value.
Yep.
GJW P10 for your beautiful Italian gold. Limited edition, your Italiana gold. Now, we've got for you, a lot of interest in this beautiful, now what do you call this? This is the iridescent pearl.
Yeah, this is a paperweight, Rosie.
Oh.
So this is a beautiful...
Can you print on this?
Yes,
Can you put it through your printer?
that's exactly what I was just going to say, Rosie. You could literally get your A3 printer, you could get your 3 printer out, A3, you can get your printer out and you can print onto this. So again, if you want to do inserts...
Is that with both, like laser and inkjet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep. Again, this is a double-sided pearlescent paper.
You know when you're doing your wedding programmes?
Yes.
Like your order of service.
Yep, order
sort of thing.
service, yep.
How lovely
Menus.
to have your sort of white gold on the outside, or that antique gold, and then having this on the inside.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, your imagination can literally run wild with the thoughts of what you can do, but you can literally have as much fun. This is going to print beautifully on any of your PC printers. It's going to work really brilliant.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, loads of you are coming through for £18 because it's an amazing deal. We're not stopping there, though. Now, is this 50 sheets for getting here?
Yeah, 50 sheets in the bundle. Sheets. Yeah, it is phenomenal.
You are joking. £9.99.
Yep. How cool is that?
That's
yeah, it's a Smithy is back deal if ever there was one, really. There you go.
Oh my!
50 sheets that will go through your home PC printer. You can line, if you want to make your books. We were talking about, using your cinch and making little books or lining your books. You can literally have a lot of fun with this one for sure.
That's extraordinary. That's 20 pence per sheet, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible. TXWP50, 10% of a very big stock has already gone. And do you know what's lovely as well? Think about where you're going to... A lot of you at home getting all of this gorgeous cardstock and paper stock home, and you've got your Storage4Crafts to put it in as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, coming up at 4 o'clock. So if you've got any questions as well, 4 o'clock, it's on its way. It's just lovely. I love the colour of this as well.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Your very neutral colour that will work for both masculine, feminine kind of looks.
Yeah.
As I say, we call this posh paper. Yeah, posh paper.
It's very posh paper.
It's a posh paper.
You're going to do a lot of lovely sculpting with this as well. You get all of your flower dies out and think about sort of the way you can shape those.
That's right, yeah. Well, you can literally die cut, make your flowers, and of course, because it is that paperweight, it's 120 grams, so it's a nice weight to be able to sculpt them, to bend and shape and fold and crease, of course. It will do all of those things as well. Again, if you're a stamper, maybe you want to do stampling or stenciling on these, it's a material that you can stamp on, that you can stencil on, and it's going to give you so many different results, Rosie.
It is absolutely gorgeous, and you are flying in for this. Well over 10% has now gone. We've got TXWP50 is your code. Now, we are sticking with your pearly theme, but we're going to bring you some alphabet letters.
Yeah,
this is cool.
It's a really cool little idea. We've not got it again. This has been on a previous show. It is back in stock. We haven't got a lot left. When it's gone, it's gone. This is the full alphabet in pearlescent cardstock. Cool. You do get the letter with it as well.
Do you know, I think it was Carla, actually, when we were on with these, she said you could iris fold with these or quill with them as well, use them as little quilling templates. They're absolutely gorgeous. Imagine that for a married couple. Find their initials and do your iris folding in the background. Different. Oh, in fact, with that gorgeous paper we've just used.
Yeah, with the paper there, that would work really well, wouldn't it? Yeah, for sure. Again, just pop those out, and you can see there. So we've now got
it's a 2-in-1, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, you get two for the price of one. So you get the complete alphabet twice. Wow. Which then gives you the yin and the yang twice, and then there's a little Scotty dog in there. Don't ask me why, but there's a little Scotty dog in with them as well. Hey? So you've got lots of bunting. You can make lots of bunting, specialised bunting in there if you want to.
Oh, where's there we go.
There's the bird. There's the go.
So you've got your bird and you've got your Scotty dog as well, haven't you?
I believe so.
So again, imagine, I mean, it's just lovely as a silhouette, but you could you do your iris folding there as well. I mean, they're cute. So you've got 2 of each of those.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
That's great. And you've got numbers as well.
You've, I think that's an eye. It could be number 1. It could be number 1, Rosie.
It could, couldn't it? Right, don't leave me hanging here. This could be a number 1 as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you're my number 1, Rosie.
Aww.
After the current Mrs. Smith, I need to say that, don't really. A lot of people complaining. No, but yeah, it could be a number 1, or it could be an eye.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye.
Yeah, an eye for an eye. Or an L.
It could be an L.
It could be an
L in lowercase. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, definitely.
Whatever you want
You've got you've got the full alphabet on there. You can make names up. You can make bunting names up. If you're having a party, maybe a lot of people having maybe specialised parties. Again, it's on a word lesson.
I tell you what.
Tell me what.
I tell you what.
Boom, boom.
Sorry.
I think you're taking the mickey out of my accent again. You're going back to the York
never
thing.
dream of it.
By E. Should we find a B for buy and Y? B-Y. E by Y.
E by gum. Here we go. It's just fantastic. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of fun.
20% has now gone. You've got there's the other Scotty dog, look.
Yep.
So I mean, they're just very cute, aren't they? Really, really lovely.
And because it's on a white pearlescent cardstock, Rosie, you can add your colour to them with your inks. So you can use your inks on there, and if you want to make them pink or blue or green or yellow, you can literally use your inks on there as well. It's like, again, stencil on top of them, make something a little bit unique, a little bit different.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes when you see things in the shows or, or some of certain websites, you know, it's done the way that they've decided it wants to be. You won't make these. We don't make them a tartan kind of look.
Oh.
Give them a finish. Get your stencils out, stencil them up, colour them in, and then you've got the alphabet and the alphabet.
Imagine your pattern papers as well. You could have a little tartan bird.
Well, funny enough, yeah, absolutely. That's the other thing as well. You could literally do the iris folding. Carla's absolutely right. Iris folding behind there is going to be brilliant.
It's going to be gorgeous. Yeah, really, really lovely. So many things you can do with this pad. It's great value. It's only $7.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really good. Now we've got your curly whirly flowers.
We have got the curly whirly flowers.
We're talking about flower sculpting, but maybe if you're new to crafting, you haven't yet got loads of flower dies. Well, we have a ridiculous deal. £7.50 is already a ridiculous deal, but we're going even lower.
Now,
$4.99.
Rosie, just to show that I'm now a real crafter.
Yeah, did you
I've left the sample, the samples that Andrew did, I've left them back at the office. It's a big mistake, huge. But anyway, so during my preparation for the show, I've actually said, if you've got a pair of tweezers or maybe anything that's cylinder, you can literally pop them all out. They're on a double-sided pearlescent material.
Lovely.
There you go. You've got 9 per sheet.
And how many sheets have we
10 sheets, I think it is. 10 sheets.
90 flowers.
90 flowers. Yeah. And then literally you wind them up. It's like wind the bobbin up.
Nice. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Very, very pretty indeed. Oh, I love that. For $4.99, you're going to be able to make 90 paper flowers.
And all you're going to do, Rosie, is if you all you do is just put your little thing there and you just wind it up. Honestly, it's the easiest, most therapeutic thing that there can be. Because it's like, well, where's it going? You just wind him round, follow it round. It's like following the snail round. Follow it round. And then when you get to the end, you need a blob of glue. There was glue on the website. There was glue on the Helen show, wasn't there?
Yeah,
a bit of blob of glue. And away you go. You can stick them down and you can make... I mean, look at this. Really Keith, you are becoming an amazing crafter, Keith. Honestly, you are. If I say so myself, I'm getting pretty good at this crafting, like, you know. Anybody, gentlemen, if you're watching this and you think you can't do that, you can do that. You know, anything the wife can do, you can do equally as well. Let me tell you. Look at that.
Nice
look at that there.
There we go.
Bit of a blob of glue on there, and you've then got a beautiful little flower. That's how easy it is, Rosie.
It's really, really lovely, isn't it? And you can just do them as like little spirals as well. So you could have them hanging down from
paper earrings. Yeah, you could do all that.
Oh, yeah, why not? There we go. Loads and loads of you coming through, so keep on coming through. That's a brilliant try us out price. And if you've already got your post and packages sorted, you've already ordered, $4.99. I mean, that's mega. It's an add it to your order price, really.
Absolutely, yep.
It's brilliant. Now, we've got assorted papers as well, haven't we? The pearlescent
sorted
papers.
pearlescent papers, yes.
These are lovely. Again, so if there are papers, can we print onto these?
Yes,
then?
absolutely, Rosie, we can do. And this is, I know this is a wicked price. This is a price that I might think I might have made a mistake.
How many sheets have we got?
20 sheets
20
in here.
Sheets?
20 sheets. This is paper, not card. This is paper. Look at the price. Oh, my goodness me. We've got prices for everybody. I'll be down the back of the couch to find £3.99.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That's like a lemon sherbet colour. That is gorgeous. I love a lemon sherbet. What's your favourite sweet? Favourite kind of classic style?
Well, lemon sherbets were good, weren't they? Really?
Yeah,
yeah.
Really good. These are beautiful. $3.99. You couldn't buy quarter lemon sherbets for $3.99.
No, you couldn't do. Well, you can't buy a coffee these days. Let me tell you. In these posh coffee shops now, they don't have to charge.
Especially if you had a syrup in there or something.
These are phenomenal. I might say at this point that colour shades may vary in this pack. It is a bit of a clearance item, $3.99. But what we're showing you is pretty much I know what you are going to get.
Okay, perfect. Now, 20% of a very, very big stock has already gone, and people are ordering in quantities of 5.
Shall I emboss a sheet?
Oh, yeah, can you emboss it?
Should we emboss it as well? Yeah, paper. You've got to rip.
Should we do an emboss of that? I would have been worried. Isn't this a lovely new side to Smithy as well? He's crafting ahoy. It's amazing. I love it. I would have worried with a paper, maybe putting it through an embossing sheet, but then you can emboss this as well, which is fantastic. It's just lovely as well. Double-sided. I'll just show you that on both sides. And you've still got that really, really beautiful, beautiful shine. So is this sprayed like the card?
Yeah, it's done the same principle. It's just done on a paperweight as opposed to on a card weight.
Wow.
Card weight's obviously 310 gram. This is a 90 gram kind of paper, 100 gram paper, I beg your pardon.
Now, 90% of this is now gone.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, 30%, not 90%.
That was quick.
What was I saying? Where did I get the number 90 from?
I had no idea.
I don't know. 90 GSM.
Maybe that's the bus that you were thinking of.
You sent me home. 90 GSM.
90 GSM, there you go. But look how it embosses. I mean, you get great results with it, don't you, really? So don't just think of it. Emboss on one side, deboss on the other. And because obviously these sheets have got a double-sided pearlescent finish to them, unbelievable.
That is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Right, keep on coming through. We're going to take you back to the Pearly Magic A4, please. So this was the second item that we saw. This is very, very busy indeed. It's only $11.99, and you've got this wonderful array of your Centura Pearl colours. And just as a reminder, listen, this isn't like a... you're the boss at the end of the day. Look, if you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. But what I don't want to happen is you sit and go, well, that's really beautiful. It's okay. I'll be able to get this next month. You won't, because the thing is it's Centura Pearl. It's no longer in business, and once it's gone, it's gone. So it's one of those things that if you're sitting at home thinking, well, I really like that. I love Centura Pearl. I always loved working with Centura Pearl. You know, it's really, really important to grab them while you can.
Yeah, absolutely,
okay?
Rosie.
It really is.
And what a lovely colour palette that, isn't it, really?
It's really
20 colours, 20 sheets, one sheet of each within this bundle. Great price, you know, phenomenal.
Yeah,
if you want the individual colours, you can buy them on the website in a pack of 10.
You can indeed. Now, what we're going to do, obviously, because time is of the essence, we'll just show you the website, okay? If you want any of these colours individually, they are currently in the Coming Up on Today's Show part of the website, and loads of you have found these. Lots of you are coming in for this bundle. Write these item codes down, jot them down if you'd like to. But what Taz is going to do, we're going to take you through to the A3 Plus in a moment as well. But then all of this will be in the Today's Show deals.
Yep.
Taz will run them all through, so they'll all be there for you. But loads of you have found this already.
I think she's all right, that Tasman, you know. I don't care what they say about Taz. I think she's all right, really, you know.
Taz is one of the world's best humans. She's chuckling away in there. So you really tickled her with that. That was... I don't care what they say. Have you never heard Smithy pull that one out before, Taz? It's his favourite gag. Taz is one of the world's greatest humans. I mean, I have to say is that our whole team here at HobbyMaker is fantastic. Adam's directing in there, and we've pinched Lauren as well from next door. We have this multi-talented team who just can nip from one place to another, doing amazing things. We're very lucky.
Yeah, I'm going on Science Street soon.
Do you know, talking of Science, do you know Lauren is one of the most talented seamstresses?
Oh, really?
So she makes amazing kids' clothes. She's incredibly crafty. She's absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, she's amazing.
My zip's gone. Do you think you can fix it?
Depends.
Good job.
Moving on swiftly.
Good job the counter's this high, innit?
Lauren, we're saving you. It's fine. Don't worry. We're moving on. A3 Plus coming up next. Yeah. You and Nigel can sort that out later, Smithy. It's fine. Now, you've got your A3 Plus, okay? This is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
You've
this
got
has
two
been-
different shades of gold, and you've got this beautiful pistachio green. You've got 25 sheets of each. Now, we all agreed £75, which is what this should have been. And actually, £1 for sublimely beautiful Centura Pearl card on A3 Plus is amazing value. You could pay more than that, frankly, per
Absolutely,
sheet.
yeah, for sure.
But £75 for 75 sheets, really, I think everyone can appreciate it was a really good deal. Somehow, somewhere at £27.99, hello, we've somehow managed to get it down into £30, hello. It's ridiculous how good this deal is. And it's just, honestly, come on in and grab it. There's loads and loads of you coming through. And do you know what? I know loads of you are going to have humongous boxes full of beautiful Centura, but a third of the stock is gone of this now. You know how big the stock
big
was.
stock, yeah, for sure.
You need somewhere to put it all. You've got to find some really good storage for it, and that is exactly what we're going to be doing in the next hour, because we have Joe here from Storage4Crafts. You will find a place for everything.
It's a big sheet
yeah.
for big crafting, isn't it?
It is, exactly. A3 Plus, 75 sheets of it, and you've got it for just £27.99. I think Joe's actually looking at this thinking, oh, I might need to get some of that, you know. I think everybody needs to snap up this deal. It's absolutely mega. What time are you back?
I believe it's 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with Nigel?
Yeah. With
Fantastic.
Nigel, yes.
We'll sort your zip out then. That'll be fine.
Thank you very
much. All right. We'll see you later. Thank you so lovely to have you back.
Thank you very
with
much.
us.
It's
It
great to be
really
back.
is.
Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. And I look forward to seeing you at 7 o'clock
See you
with
later.
Nigel.
We will indeed.
Bye-bye.
Do not go anywhere, because we have a fantastic show coming up next with Joe from Storage4Crafts. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join Keith for a 2-hour special with Paper Dynamics on Monday from 4 p.m. only on HobbyMaker. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Oh, I hope you're ready. Have you got your questions ready? Have you measured up now? And if you haven't, don't worry, because we are here and I'm going to take you through. This is Storage4Crafts here at HobbyMaker. And I'm so excited, Jo, to have you here. It's just wonderful.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. And this, brand new today, if you missed the earlier show, this is brand new to HobbyMaker today. Very, very popular earlier on. And it is an office in a box. It's a craft station in a box. I mean, it is absolutely incredible, this, isn't it?
It is. It's a crafty TARDIS. That's what I call mine. Yeah.
That is a great way of describing it. Shall we show you inside? Da, 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 da. Oh, it's just magnificent. Look at this. And not just one, not just two, but you've got 3 desks in this crafty TARDIS. It's just brilliant. It's so
the
good.
most we've ever put in a unit, and probably the only one that will have 3 as well.
All of the boxes as well that you've got in here. What did we say you've got in total? It's a huge amount. 27 boxes.
Yeah, and 20 trays,
And 21, yeah, 21 trays as well.
So-
I mean, it is just fantastic. So everything tucks away nicely when you need it to be tucked away. But it all opens up incredibly easily when you want to as well. And everything you put on these shelves, it's not going to move, is it? You know, you don't have to sort of push anything back. It's absolutely perfect as it is.
It's all in place, and the shelves aren't going to move. They're held in place by little shelf pegs that've got a little pin on. So when you put the stuff on the shelf, the pin holds them all in place. But they're not set in stone, so you can move them all.
Yeah.
Just because I've put the boxes like this doesn't mean you've got to keep it. As you sit and work and fill them up, you might find they work in different places. So take shelves out, take boxes out, make it work for you.
Oh, it's brilliant. And on that note, working for you, you are also able, if you would like to, when you're sort of emailing back and forward with Jo, you can opt to have the light strips put in if you want to as well. So you can have a light above there and under here as well, can't you? But you've thought of everything. I mean, when you're sat at your desk and you're crafting, have you just got a constant stream of ideas that you're then telling Kev? Because it's for anyone who's new to Storage4Crafts, it's you and Kev.
It is.
And you design everything, Kev's building everything, and it's all made to order for you as well. So nothing sat in storage, nothing sat in a warehouse anywhere, getting damp or anything like that. No. It is all made to order for you, which is incredible.
It is.
How many other ideas have you got buzzing
There's
around?
a few going around. We've got a busy year planned because we've got our 21st birthday coming up in May.
Oh my God.
So there'll be things for that. There's things for birthday next month here too. So yeah, there's quite a few things in the works.
Very, very exciting indeed. And do you know what's lovely is when Jo comes here with Storage4Crafts, every single item on the show has a 20% discount for you here at HobbyMaker. This today, and it is exclusive, you cannot get this anywhere else right now, you've got 25% off. So you've saved over £600 today, £662.50 to be precise. It's on 5 split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. So you can actually get it home for £397.50, which is phenomenal. But this is something that when you get it home, it will be with you forever. And if you move house, if you want to move rooms, if you want to change it, you can put it up, you can take it down, and it's not going to warp, it's not going to bend, it will be beautiful each time you do it, right?
It will, yeah. I mean, I've had one of our other pieces, not the Waters meat, other ones that have moved house with us. We've taken them apart, we've put them back together again, and they're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You know, customers ring up and ask if they can do it, and you can quite easily.
Yeah.
You just do it in reverse from where you build it.
Yeah, you know? That's it. You'll sort of become a dab
Yeah.
hand at it. But if you don't want to build it yourself, you do have options there. Okay, so with your delivery, and on that note, it is all included in your 1P&P.
It's brilliant.
It's so good, isn't it? I mean, I know Scott always goes a little bit pale when we talk about storage, especially with shows like this, where it's very, very busy. Lots and lots of you coming through. But yeah, 1P&P, $4.95. If you want to upgrade to white glove service, and that means it will be built for you, you can do that below that line, okay? So you see self-assembly on Ireland and in Northern Ireland and in Scotland above kind of Glasgow, Edinburgh. So you can do the borders, can't you? But
yeah, we can, yeah. But in those areas we can't get to, we have used other companies, so we can give you their details. But equally, a quick Google search and you'll find local handyman.
You might know somebody locally as well. And it's lovely because actually you've got this really wonderful service. You'll be emailing Joe, you know, and it's this fantastic family team that you'll be connected with. So if you have any questions, if you want to change your mind on colour as well, because you've got cashmere, which is this one here, okay? So this is the cashmere colour. And I'll bring in the vanilla for you in a moment as well so you can see. But this is your cashmere, okay? If you want vanilla, this is your vanilla, all right? And these units are all on the show. They're all on the website. You can go and have a little look. You're welcome to shop ahead. This is your vanilla. And this is your Devon oak, okay? So you can choose any of those three colours for any of the pieces of furniture other than the Linton, which is also on the show. But if you change your mind and you wake up on Sunday and think, do you know what, actually I'm going to go for the Devonshire oak, or actually I'm going to go for the cashmere, then you just
just drop us an email because it's not made yet.
No.
So up until probably 2 weeks before we ship it to you, you've got that time to change your mind, you know. You might decide you're going to decorate the room before we come and you need it in a different colour, that's fine.
That's it. It's lovely. And speaking of your rooms, if you are thinking about coming in for this today, you're going to need the measurements. So this is a little snapshot for you. If you want to take a photo of that, so you've got a record of it and you can go away and measure the space that you need, then that is there for you. Your height, 189 centimetres. Your width, when open, is 189 centimetres, and when closed, it's 94 centimetres. And then the depth is 76 centimetres. And with the sides down, the desks down, it's 122 centimetres, okay? So it's a really, really impressive storage unit, this, because it's not just a storage unit. This is your office space, this is your craft space, this is for family crafting. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
It is. Not everyone's lucky enough to have their own dedicated craft room. Houses are getting smaller as well, so rooms have got to almost be dual purpose.
Yeah.
So if this is sort of in the corner almost of the dining room, the lounge, the spare bedroom, no one's necessarily going to think anything other than it's just a cupboard or a wardrobe.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but then when you open it up, it is another room. And
it is.
Everything is there to hand and your machines are ready and away you go.
It's just fabulous. All of these boxes as well, which are all made in the UK, by the way, they're all made in Coventry. Really good quality as well. If I just take one down as an example, you'll see that the base is all really, really well supported. So that's going to take quite a lot of weight in there. The edges are really supported as well. The word has just gone from my brain.
Reinforced.
Thank you. Yeah. Reinforced. Thank you, my darling. Please tell me I'm not alone when that happens to you. And you said they're, you know, manicure proof, and they are, aren't they?
They are. They're really easy to get stuff in and out of, because all the boxes, although we say they're A4, 12 by 12, they're slightly bigger than that. So that means your paper isn't going to get damaged. There's no like twists or tight things to undo to get lids on and off. So they're great for kids, people with dexterity problems, arthritis perhaps. So they are usable by everyone, I think.
Yeah, they are. They're really, really handy. And even when you have taken the sides down, because you've got that really nice deep lipped.
Yeah, the lid doesn't necessarily go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. No. Really handy for your messy crafts and things like that. So if you need a spray station or a bit of tie-dyeing, anything like that, it's really, really handy. And they all come with it.
They do.
I mean, so... What are we saying? There's 20...
I think it was 27 boxes and 21...
And 21 trays.
Trays, yeah.
And even if we just sort of said, what, £5 per box, which
Yeah.
would you'd be paying more than that for a lot of these boxes.
Say that as maybe an average across all of it.
Yeah, that's it. So just for the boxes, and really, sort of taking that down, that's like 135, which you've saved.
yeah.
I mean, it's incredible. Really is amazing value. And you'd be paying a lot more than £5 a box.
You would, for some of them you are, yeah.
Especially the A3 ones as well.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Now, you've seen us take it down. Shall we show you how easy it is to put it back up as well?
Yep.
There we go. So you can, when it comes to bringing all of this and putting it up on your own, you can do it on your own, can't you?
You can do it on your own. All you do, well, with any of our pieces, when you build it, put the base on the floor, the back on the floor, put the outside round, the sides, top and bottom, and centre divides, then put your casters on.
Yeah.
Then, with this one, you'd need someone to help you stand it up.
Okay.
Do the same to the doors, just make the outside carcass. Once they're stood up, attach them.
Yeah.
And then your helper can go back off and do whatever they were doing. And then you can put in all the shelves, you can attach the tables, and away you go.
It's so handy. I don't know if you can see from there, or you can just look. You've got the little row of boxes here as well.
Yeah.
So all these trays, you think about your pens, you think about the things you need easy access to. Everything has a space. Your washi tape, your ribbons, glue sticks as well. You know, maybe you're working on projects and you've got all of these as different project boxes as well. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to put the things I use the most go in the trays.
Yeah.
And the things I want to keep clean, tidy, away from the animals and the kids go in the boxes. So I have my pens in here. I've got one with crayons, pencils, colour pencils, one with pens, one with writing pens, rulers. One is filled with tape pens. So I know where everything is and I can just grab it and in theory put it away and put the box back.
Put it all back again. It's it's such a fantastic space. It really, really is. And when it has all been put away, you know, the footprint is really quite small, isn't it?
It is quite small, yeah.
There we go.
You're looking at just under 3 foot square, essentially, when it's all closed.
Look at that. It's amazing. I mean, it looks like a beautiful wardrobe. You know, you'd never really know. And then all of a sudden, ta-da,
you've got double the space.
Yeah.
You've got 3 workstations, so you can work on your own and have everything spread out. You've got space for die cutting machines. And friends and family can join you.
It's fab. Now, I'm just spinning it around for you so you can see, number one, how easy it is for you to do that. So, you know, you can just move it around if you want to.
Yeah.
But also to show you the back, which I think is so important because a lot of flat pack furniture that you can buy sort of off the shelf, if you like, they've always got this sort of thin, and you'll know this, won't you? You've always got that sort of thin ply, and you can never, ever get that back in when you've taken it down.
No, you can't. And you never seem to have enough tacks to put it in
growling in the gallery because
it's not good. You spend ages tacking it in, and then the minute you move it from where you've built it to where you want it, suddenly you can hear the back popping off.
Yeah.
And it's twisting, the shelves are dropping out, the drawers don't work.
Yeah, exactly.
And with a piece of furniture that moves, and you're putting things in and out of it a lot and it's taking a lot of weight, that's the last thing you want.
Yeah, exactly.
So these are all locked in place. You can see on the backs here, actually. Yeah. These are all locked in. And they're not going to go anywhere.
No.
And it's the same material as the back, as the sides, the top, the bottom, and the shelves. It's 18 mil thick. So it's a bit thicker than your kitchen shelves, so you know it's going to take weight.
Yeah, which is so important because, of course, you know, you might have your brother scan and cut, you've got your die cutting machines.
Right,
you need it to be safe and you need it to be secure, don't you? So
very much so,
fantastic. Really, really good. And, of course, you can just spin it around again and you can open it all up. It's just a wonderful, wonderful room, really.
It is.
It's fantastic. Come on in. You've got those 5 split pay. If you'd like to use those, it's completely interest-free. So that's going to be 5 months. What are we talking now? So February, March, April, May, June, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It
really,
is,
really fantastic. £397.50. That'll come out of your account same time each month. And if you do place your order right now, it's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight. Okay, so speak to our call centre. If you're struggling to place your order for any reason, just give them a ring, 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone number. And you can also do the split pay on the website if you'd like to. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show everyone how to do that, if that's okay, Jo, because sometimes you try and put it into your basket twice. You don't need to do that. I think I'll go for a bit of cashmere today, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Going to go cashmere. And all you need to do is when you go to your basket, see that box where the asterisk, just click that. There we go. And that is your split pay in action for this item. Okay. So that's not going to do a split pay on your entire basket from HobbyMaker. It will do the split pay for this item. You can proceed to your payment, and then of course you can come back and add in something else later on. It's still only 1p&p, $4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many times you order. So, but listen, once again, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, have you got a particular space that you're wanting and you'd like a bit of advice as to which unit to go for? Maybe it's your first time with Storage4Crafts and you're looking for something a little bit smaller to start with. Well, we have. I mean, we have seen in the emails and messages that we're getting today, you don't stop at one. When you get it home, you realise the quality is amazing and yeah, you're in.
You are, yeah.
Definitely.
Crafting, you keep going. You don't just do one. I find you dabble in half a dozen or so.
Half a dozen? You do more than
okay,
6.
maybe I do. But you then need all the bits that go with it.
Yeah.
And you've got to have somewhere safe to keep it dry, keep it safe, so you know where it is when you want to craft.
Yeah.
The dog hasn't taken it off and had a chew on it. The cat hasn't slept on it.
The kids haven't stolen everything.
Exactly. So you need to know where it is.
You do. And I mean, think about your home right now. Think about each room, because it's not just for craft either. You know, maybe you need to have an office in your house, but you don't have a space for your office and your multi-purposing rooms, which so many people have to do. So maybe you're looking at this for your office. Maybe you're looking at space in the kitchen, and actually where we're going to be going next as well, the Heartland will be absolutely perfect for that, won't it?
It would, yeah.
So let's bring that in. This is in the cashmere, the one in the studio. Here we go. There we go. This has been very, very popular today, Jo. Very, very popular indeed. So, before we actually take you through everything, because we had a little look earlier on, and just in case you missed it, we can see Craig Laird actually opted for this one. He just moved house. And he very kindly did a video of him putting it all up, didn't he?
He did, yes. He did it all on his own. Took him just over an hour, which I think is amazing.
That's amazing, yeah. That is really, really good. Just over an hour, that's fantastic. No break. Little cup of tea?
It doesn't look like it.
No. Okay, yeah, just enjoyed it, yeah. Oh, look, he's just had a little sip there. Oh, Adam says, according to this, it took him 57 seconds.
It's really quick, isn't it? I might have to employ him on the quiet, I think.
There we go. Your white glove service. Yeah. But really, really brilliant. And, you know, I think this one, the Heartland, is so multi-use, because yes, it's perfect for craft, but I can totally see this one in the kitchen. Yeah. And completely see it on like a landing for a bathroom or all your towels. Yeah. If you don't, most houses these days, well, we don't have an airing cupboard.
No, we haven't
in
got
our
one
house.
either.
So, you know, this would be absolutely ideal for all of that as well. And just if there's anyone asking about that at home and wondering about the material, it is suitable for bathrooms, isn't it? And kitchens.
It is.
It's not going to affect it.
Not at all, because it's melamine face chipboard. So it is the same material that your kitchens are made out of, your bathroom cupboards are made out of. They're 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick.
Oh, wow. So
it's a bit thicker. So you know the weight your kitchen cupboards take with your crockery, your saucepans, your canned goods. Yeah. So your scan and cut's going to be absolutely fine. Your sewing machines are going to be fine. You can fill these with books, your scrapbooks. In my craft room, my one of this, I've got folders in the top, but then I've got, Kevin hates it, I'm a hoarder for little knickknacks and memories. So I've got shelves with little bits in, and it looks nice. So I like that. On your landing, it could be there with photos in this bit, and you could have spare lotions and potions from the bathroom in here.
Definitely.
You know, you can have
you could even have like your medical kit up here. Yeah. You know, if you think all the things that your family needs and you need to find them. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, the lights have gone, there we are. We're into the night time with
night crafting.
Storage4Crafts. But really, really handy. All of the A4 boxes are going to come with this as well. So they're all included, including the really deep ones down the bottom here as well. Yeah. We've just popped up a note of your measurements there. So you've got your height, 190 centimetres, your depth, 42 centimetres, and your width as well, 86 centimetres. So if you want to take a little photo of that, then you're more than welcome to do so. Now, you can take this off the casters if you want to. So if you know you're going to put this in situ and you just want it there, then you can take the casters off as well. But if you know you're going to want to move it around a little bit, then it's very, very handy. G04S32. Okay, now you've got 4 split pay there as well, so £840, which is amazing value. Remember, you got your 20% discount today, which is absolutely fantastic. But you're just going to pay £210 to get this home. Okay, remember it's all included on your 1P&P as well. Now we're going to show you another one, which is very, very popular today, and we're just going to show you the photo for now because our lights have gone in the studio, which is always fun. XC4S12. Now, this is the Insto, a firm favourite. Every single colour option has been doing very, very well today, Jo. You won't be able to... Well, you can see a little bit in the dark. I've just placed it alongside... It's okay. We'll show you in a little moment. But this is also on split pay, so 4 split pay there for you. Just £50, and you're going to be getting this home. But for so many of you, this is the first one that you sort of step into because it's just so handy. This can be for your magazines, this can be for your papers, this can be for your knickknacks and all kinds of things, your glues. Crafting, not crafting, it's just an absolute essential for any household, I think. So.
It is, and it's such a small footprint, so it will fit anywhere behind the door, next to your chair. I mean, if you put down a piece of A4 paper, just sort of an inch around it, seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit. So, you know, that dumping ground where everything gets thrown, maybe just as you come in through the front door, that's where this could go.
It's going to be.
You know, you could put the kids' swimming stuff in there, you can put your hats, your gloves, your umbrellas, the dog paraphernalia can all go in there. And it's tidied that little area that you usually just chuck everything.
Yeah, exactly. And then you can keep ordering it as well. Now, Annette, I'm just going to ask you, my darling, Annette, are you ordering 5 or are you trying to use the 4 split pay as well? So we'll double check, but I'm just asking the question because if you want to get 5, absolutely fantastic. You might want one in every room in the house, and beyond. But if you're struggling with your split pay, speak to our call centre 0800 001 4433. Okay, but we'll give you a chance to check out your baskets, get your questions ready, and we'll be right back with you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. And it's all changed. Look, we've had a little change of scene over here in the studio. And Angela, massive congratulations. You have come in and got your... was it a net? Sorry, you have come in and you've gone for all 5. Which
Thank you very much.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
What are you going to put in them?
Where are they going?
And where are they going?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Now, it says that vanilla has sold out, you can see here. But if you order another colour, we mentioned this earlier on, you're welcome then to contact Joe and you have got time to change your colour.
Yeah, because we won't get the information through from here probably until the middle of next week. We'll have had all of them. So they're not going to hit our system until at least Thursday.
Okay.
And then you'll get an email from us. Then if you want to change colour, then you'll have our contact details and you can get in touch.
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. Oh, Annette has messaged in as well. Hello, my darling. Hi, yes, I do want 5, but thanks for checking and reorganising. Oh, that's so exciting.
That's really good, Annette.
Yeah,
Thank you.
really good. Really very exciting. There's nothing quite like it, is there? This time of year, you
Having
know,
to sort out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Bet you'll find loads of things you thought you'd forgotten about.
Yes, well, we were saying this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
When you've got, because you must have, obviously, a lovely collection now of Storage4Crafts at home, but have you still got piles of things that you need storage for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially after I've been here, because I've sat in the green room for 2 days. And it's like, oh, I could just use
that. Did you get that card? I saw your eye.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
But it all arrives at the warehouse and Kevin's like, where's this going? Oh, well.
Well, I was thinking you could build me.
Yeah, exactly.
This is it. We all need storage, whether it's for craft, whether it's for toys for the kids. And actually, this is really good for toys, for Lego, for just your bits and bobs, Meccano as well, all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely brilliant for that. In fact, if you are going to put little bits in, we do have organiser trays that go inside them. Nice. So if you're interested in that, just drop us an email and I can show you where that is. So if you wanted to do that, but it's the right height for glitter pots, for your embellishment powders fit in here really nicely. Obviously cars, dolls, all their little bits and pieces fit in here.
Yeah.
You know, cat food, cat dog.
Oh my goodness, and all your kinetic sand and things like that. This could be your kind of messy play station.
It could quite easily,
It's really good.
Yeah, and you've got the sides that you can put hooks on. So if you wanted to put your rulers on the side, hang your mats on the side, dog leads on the side,
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
can quite easily.
Well, you had that idea earlier. I thought it was brilliant. Yeah, have one of these, or this one as well. You can have by the door.
Yeah.
Keeping all of your dog paraphernalia.
Everything in there, the towel that you always need, you know, the travel,
Especially at the moment,
the water bottle and the bowl that you take in the car.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
well,
all
you can
there
just
already.
take it.
Yeah,
You know,
it's all
that's-
in the box, off you go.
There you go, and you're sorted for your travels. It's absolutely fantastic, genuinely brilliant. And for so many of you, you know, if you are just starting out, if you're looking at your house and thinking, I need to just declutter. I don't want to throw any of this away because it's stuff I use. I love it. I want to keep it. You definitely need some more storage. And then instead of those piles that might, and I have quite a few of those in the house, leaning over, and you're sort of thinking, no, what's at the bottom of that? I definitely need.
You need what's at the bottom always. Regardless.
Yes, exactly. So you need to have space for it. So it's really, really good. Now, this, we're going to move over to the Linton.
Okay.
And, I did want to show you actually, if we just pop that alongside here as well. It works really well, so you can sort of see how you can start to build your own spaces as well, which is just fantastic. Okay, now the Linton is just here, so we're going to bring that one forward for you. Another brilliant starting point, and I've got two of these that I'm taking home with me today. I'm so excited. We're having a reorganise of Idris's Lego because he's a Lego fanatic, as are you.
I am,
right? You've got loads of Lego, haven't you?
I have, all on a certain theme.
Nice.
And but I need to make space for other bits, so they're probably going to have to find new homes somewhere else.
Oh, okay. I love it. I love it. It's obsessive though, is it? I get really obsessed with Lego.
I find it quite relaxing though.
Yeah, it is.
You know, you can lose hours quite quickly.
Definitely. A bit too easily.
Yeah.
But this comes with the trays. And again, you've got 3 of the large trays and the A4 one at the top as well.
Yeah. They're
all
all
A4, sorry.
Yeah, they're all A4 footprint. These are just a little bit deeper. In fact, if you've got any of our other units, you can swap these out. So these trays will fit in this slot.
Oh, perfect.
And the deeper ones will fit in where the deeper A4 box is. So you can mix and match if you want to.
That's really good.
But this would be great next to your desk as like your desk tidy. So the stuff that you normally have cluttered all over your desk could go in here.
Perfect.
You could use it for marbling, for spraying in there, because like the boxes, you can easily put these through the dishwasher if you want to.
Oh, that's
Or
brilliant.
you can use abrasive cleaners in them.
Oh, it's fab. This is really handy as well in the kitchen. I feel like, you know, for your veggies and things like that.
That'll be perfect.
Yeah, really, really handy. And just and then you've got a space here as well, maybe for your basket, or you might pop, you know, another kitchen thing in there. If you're using it for your crafting, you can keep your die cutting machine on there. It's just really, and again, very, very easy. To sort of move around. But again, the casters can come off if you want them.
They can come off if you want them to. So you could, if you wanted to, put it on top of another unit.
Yeah.
You would need to go down and get a couple of brackets from your hardware store just to make sure it's going to stay in place.
Okay.
But equally, the size of it as well, it would fit underneath your desk.
Yes, yeah.
So if you've got a pedestal desk, you can put it in between the 2 pedestals when you're not crafting, but then when you are, you can pull it out because you've then got extra worktop.
Yeah,
and it fits underneath all of our desks as well. So if you've got the Knights Hayes, the Lidford, any of them, the Woolacombe, it will slot underneath and give you that little bit more storage.
It's absolutely brilliant. So whatever you're thinking about at home, again, it might be toys, might be going in the bathroom. Now this one will come in white, so there's not the choice of colour with this one. It is white, but we did mention earlier, and Joe was explaining, you can easily paint it. Just sand it down first.
Yeah, sand it down, prime it, and then you can paint it. You could deco patch it if you wanted to.
Oh, that's a nice
Blackboard
idea.
paint on the side.
You could sand tangle it.
You could. Oh, that would be amazing,
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
so cool, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
sand
Imagine
tangle, it'd be
that.
awesome.
And you could stamp straight on it if you've got the right ink, couldn't you? So
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
You could do absolutely anything. Make it personal to yourself, make it, decorate it to match your room.
Oh, I love that. Really, really fantastic. Here's the measurements for the Linton 70 as well. So 70 centimetres high, 37 centimetres deep and 30 centimetres wide. And then there's your size for the trays as well. Again, if you want to photograph that, this is the smallest unit from Storage4Crafts. So it's a really fantastic place to start, again, if you're just wanting to dip your toe in today. And also very, very affordable as well. It's £128 on split pay still. So just £32 to get it home, which again, considering it is solid all the way around as well, it's just brilliant value. So on the back of this as well, you've still got that lovely solid and heavy duty plyboard, haven't you? Which is brilliant.
You have, yeah. I mean, you'll see if you go for one of these how easy they are to put together as well. Because one person can do this one really easily.
Yeah.
You've got a 20-minute timer. All right, Rosie? When you do
Okay,
yours?
that's it. I'm on. That's it. I'm going to do it.
That's what it roughly... In fact, it takes me longer to build the outside. Sorry, to put the shelves in than build the outside.
Amazing. There we go. Right. Pie, that's my hubby. If you're watching, we're going to have a race.
Yeah. One each.
One each. Go. Might even get my daughter to have a go. There we go. Idris probably do it as well. Amazing. So this is your Linton. Come on in and grab it. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Are you game for the race as well? See, do you know what I want to know?
Yeah.
Can you do it in under 20 minutes?
That would be amazing.
We could have a leaderboard.
Oh,
Jo.
yeah.
Oh, a Storage4Crafts leaderboard.
Next time I put them on, I'll film it.
Okay.
And then I'll put the clock on the bottom, you can see, and then we'll have it going on our Facebook page.
Yes, I love this idea. Not that any of us are at all competitive.
Not at all, no.
It's brilliant. Well, Jane is too. You've just ordered 2 now.
Oh, brilliant.
We've got your code here. It's BL4S91 for the Linton. Okay. Now we're going to bring you the Marwood. Okay, so if I plop that one back over here and we bring the Marwood in. And again, I'm just going to show you, because just imagine your wall, you know, thinking about your wall at home, look at all of a sudden what you can start to do. And I think that's really lovely, having the different heights as well. Think about your plants, think about your craft machines and things that you're wanting to put on here too. It all slots together so well, and it just looks really smart, doesn't it?
It does. The flexibility in sizes, because all of our units go up in 30cm increments. So you've got the flexibility of those awkward places you can't often get furniture for. So the alcove under the stairs, the little bit in the corner that is a little bit weird shaped. You've got the attic, you've got shed corners. And the different heights will allow you to have, you know, put them in a cascade so that you're using up all the space you can.
Yeah. Oh, it just works so well. It's fantastic. So we'll bring this one through. And we were talking about this one earlier, weren't we? How easily this could go maybe in a porch or just by the front door. Everything you need. In a porch, my darling. Adam was saying, in your Porsche. Might be able to get it in your Porsche.
You might be able to. No, you might have to pull it behind.
Maybe. But again, you've got a lovely variety of the boxes here. So you've got the 3 deeper ones, and you've got all of the shallower ones as well. But they still fit your bottles, don't they?
They do still fill your bottles, yeah. So you can still put all your glitters in here, and your embossing powders fit in this side quite nicely. Or you could organise all your papers by designer, by colour, by occasion. You know, if you're anything like me, sometimes on the show you'll buy the whole lot, so you've got the whole kit. Then it all fits in one box. Then you know if you want to use it, everything is there together. You haven't got to go looking for things, which makes life a lot easier.
Definitely, definitely. It's so good. And we were saying as well, this could be a really good baking station. You could have all your cookie cutters, rolling pins. You can be putting everything in here. You know, just, you can keep this in the kitchen as well. And you can keep, you know, your flour, sugars, all that kind of stuff in here.
Yeah, you can keep all that in there. Put them through the dishwasher when you want to refill them quite easily.
Handy.
Yeah, you've got space for all your piping bags and everything else. And then this is the right height perhaps to put your mixer on top.
Oh, there we go. It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, really, really handy. Just absolutely fantastic. I'm being told off, Jo.
Oh, okay.
Because they brought in brownies yesterday and haven't brought any in today. And Adam's telling me off because we're talking about baking. And Taz
he's
just,
hungry now.
I know. I will. Okay, I'll make some soon. So, do you like baking?
I do. I do. I like it more now. I'm not baking every day. When we had our tea shop, I was every day.
Of course. Do you know what?
Up until about 2 years ago, I was still doing that and this.
What an amazing life you've had, though. How incredible is that?
It's been a bit mad.
Yeah. Just that you like to be busy.
Yeah, I'm not very good at sitting down.
That's incredible. So you had your tea shop. I mean, actually, just imagine all your nice tea sets.
Yeah, these were in the... We did store all the crockery and bits of the tea shop in these, cutlery and bits and pieces, the napkins, the spare menus and all that.
I can see it. I mean, this is the thing. It is lovely furniture. It's beautiful. So it will just look lovely wherever you put it, won't it?
It will,
It's really fabulous. So this is on for you right now. This is the Marwood. Loads of you coming through for this as well. And if you are wanting to mix and match and get a few, again, maybe we'll just show you this one with the, here we go. with the Insto, so you can see them side by side. Because again, you know, you can build it. You could even, if you got two of the Insto and had this one in the middle, and then put a mirror in the middle, you've always made like a dressing table as well, haven't you?
You have. It's quite nice.
Yeah, that's
Although
great.
my mind instantly went to putting my stereo on there and my speakers on.
Nice.
Here.
I like that. It's much cooler.
Yeah.
I like that. Really, really fantastic. And again, you know, you can think about all the material you can put in here if you're a soft crafter as well.
There's lots of space for those because of the flexibility of sizes you've got. So you've got space to put all your 8-inch blocks and stuff already in there. You've got space for fat quarters, for jelly rolls, and the deeper ones are great
what's
for
a jelly roll.
Jelly roll is a roll of material about an inch long, inch wide, and it's all tightly round.
I know the fat quarters are for quilting, aren't they? So
yeah, well, fat quarter is basically 1/2 metre of material folded up into a square.
I like it. I like it. So you do a bit of soft crafting, and you do your paper crafting. Is there anything you don't do, Jo?
Well, no, because it's too tempting when you're sat. You see everybody coming in and doing all these things. I could have a go at that.
I could do that.
And you do the shows and you wander around and you do all the make and takes and things.
Yeah.
So
and you can also call it research.
I can
because
call it
you've got a
research.
research for, you know, your new storage.
Yeah, I've got, if other people are buying these things, then you're going to need somewhere to put it.
Exactly. I love
need
it.
Sizing.
I love it. It's perfect. Perfect. If you would like to come through for the Marwood, here are your measurements. So if you just wanted to take a little note of those as well, this is the Marwood 70 centimetres high, 42 centimetres deep, and it is 58 centimetres wide as well. YT4S48 is your code. And then you've got your full split pay on here as well. Okay, so that's totally interest-free, and you can take all of that home. Again, it's not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight, but it's just £71 on your split pay, which is amazing.
It's good, isn't it?
Really, really good value. So, so come on in. Now we've got another one to show you, which is amazing. We're going to take you to the island. The Lundy Island. We took my mum and dad to Lundy Island for their 25th,
did you?
Yeah, for their 25th wedding anniversary.
I haven't been there for years.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's really nice.
You just feel.
It's really relaxing.
Yeah.
Beautiful as well.
It is. It's
when
gorgeous.
it's not raining.
Yeah. It was, and we actually did get a bit of a sunny day.
Did
It was
you?
good. Yeah, it was in
Ideal.
August, so it was lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
But now I need to go back because that was 25 years ago. It's crazy.
Come back.
Now this is the Lundy. Really, really fantastic. And you've got there's so much thought that's gone into this, isn't there, Jo? So talk us around, all the different.
So this is for if you need a bit of cutting space, but you haven't got space for a cutting table, because it's the right height to cut at, it's the right height to glue at. On one side, you've got thinner shelves, but they're wide enough to take a cinch.
Okay.
Sewing machine. You can fit some of the die cutting machines on here.
Amazing.
I've got Gemini Mini on mine. I have got my cinch on here. So you can fit all sorts on there that need a home but don't necessarily need to be out.
Well.
And then if you spin it round, you've got lots of lovely storage boxes.
This is good.
So you've got 3 sizes of box here for your papers. So you've got your A3. So you could put Keith's A3 paper in there quite nicely.
Lovely.
That would stay in there nice and clean and wouldn't get all dog-eared. Then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12.
Fab. And you've got a bit of extra space there, haven't you?
Yeah, they're more like 13 by 14 really.
Okay.
So they're a little bit bigger. You haven't got to cut off that selvage edge you sometimes get on the paper. So you've got 2 of those. You've got 2 of these nice long ones, so rulers, knitting needles, paintbrushes.
Spaghetti. Tagliatelle if you're in the kitchen.
They fit really cool.
Because this is an amazing island for the kitchen as well, isn't it?
It is,
Brilliant.
because, houses don't come with built-in cupboards anymore in rooms, which is really frustrating. So you have to make your own storage and take it with you.
Yeah.
And the wheels on this will lock as well, so once you've got it in place. Because obviously if you're using it as a cutting table, the last thing you want is once you've got your ruler in place, you've measured it all out, and then the table moves.
Yeah.
And you've got to start again.
That's it.
So yeah,
it's fab.
Lots to do in here.
I love it as well. And if we just spin it around as well again, because these, if you want to, you can see that the holes on the side, you can make those deeper, can't you, if you want to, so that you can reconfigure the shelves.
You can. In fact, I've taken one of mine out because I didn't need it, because I've got the cinch in there as well, and I've just put it underneath, so I haven't lost it, and I can put it back in if I need to. But equally, it's just a nice size for a bookshelf as well, so if you've got any crafting books you want to keep hold of, magazine files with magazines in perhaps, or patterns, that sort of thing. That would work quite well.
We just think of everything. I like this lip here as well, because you can then put your little hooks along here as well, can't you?
You can, and then you're not going to get caught up in those if you're trying to use the top of it for cutting out or sticking or anything like that,
So good. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you know what I was just thinking as well? I mean, with every time I look at each one, I suddenly think of somehow another way that you can use it, which is brilliant. But again, taking the shells out, you could keep, because where do you keep your mixer for your baking? Where do you keep your air fryer and all that kind of stuff? It just sort of suddenly has a home, doesn't it?
It does,
You
You could fit in all those, because you've got quite a depth on there. The front shelving, if you like, comes to about 2/3 of the way in. So you've got a good depth on there. So even if you wanted to just use it for machines, you can do that quite easily.
Good, absolutely brilliant. It's a really good height as well for when you're wanting to stand up and craft, which you do sometimes, especially if you're, stamping, things like that, where you need to get over it to reposition. This is like the perfect height, isn't it?
It is, and sometimes you just want to stand up and craft rather than sit down, especially if you've been working all day at a desk. The last thing you want to do when you're crafting is perhaps be sitting again. So standing up and crafting is
really good.
You get a different perspective on your work.
Cookies as well.
I keep on coming back to this. And when I come back next month, can I have some cookies and brownies?
It's such a great space. It really is, and you can move around it as well. Now, we're going to take you back to the Heartland.
Okay.
We're so right behind, which is just fantastic. Here we go. So that was the Lundy. And this is the one that Craig Laird has. I know that quite a few people actually have got various different
They
storage
have,
craft units, haven't
they?
They
have.
Which is brilliant. But I do think this one just is particularly wonderful because it's so neat, it's so compact, but it fits so much in it as well.
It is. It's incredibly versatile, this one, because you've got almost 2 units.
Yeah.
In fact, it could be 2 units. It's part of our modular range. So you could have it like this.
Yeah.
You could put, when you build it, put the row of boxes down this side because it's drilled for you to be able to do that.
Yeah, perfect.
And then in a year's time, you might think, oh, actually, I need a bit more storage.
Yeah.
If you get in touch with us, we can tell you how to then convert it so the top half here looks like the bottom half.
Ah, it's very clever.
You might think you might suddenly grow your family and have children or dogs and think, I need to put doors on it.
Yeah.
So you can
do
doors
that
on
as well.
Yeah.
And if you do want to add doors to this, you just need to email Jo after the show as well, and you'll be able to get doors onto here as well, which again is brilliant. You know, because this could be your wardrobe. This could be easily a space to keep T-shirts, jeans could be folded up into here.
Yeah.
This could easily go into a bedroom or a spare bedroom as
Quite
storage
easily.
for guests as well, which is really fantastic. And then you think about, you know, your belts, your ties. Do people still wear ties?
I don't know.
I still got a massive drawer of ties. It
Yeah.
doesn't happen very often these days. Weddings,
probably.
and christenings.
Yeah.
And things. But yeah, you know, you think about all the things, your flip-flops for the summer, scarves that you've got that you don't wear all the time. If you've got cashmere jumpers and things like that as well.
Be nice
you
to
need
keep it away.
You do, otherwise they get moth-eaten, don't they?
They do.
Put your little cedar balls in there as well. And it keeps them really, really clever. And then you've got these super deep ones down the bottom here as well.
These are really nice boxes because they're fabulous for your big bulky bits and pieces that you need, maybe your fleece or beans for bean bags, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or you can put A4 hanging files in this.
Oh, that's really
So you could put, say you could put 12 in here, one for each month of the year. Then if you pre-make your cards, you can slot them in and away you go.
Really, really good. And also, if you're using this again in your office, then you've got accounts that you can keep in there, sort of different documents that you need to keep safe, all your household bills, all the...
Yeah, your household documents, your passports, all your mortgage and insurance bits can go in there.
Yeah.
The all-important instructions for your scan and cut, your sewing machine that you refer to and things like that. So that everything is then to hand.
Yeah, it's an absolutely, well, everything is. You know, it all has its space. It all has a place in your home for sure. And if this is the one that you'd like to come and get, then absolutely come on in. This is the Heartland. G04S32 is your code. Here are your dimensions, okay? So if you'd like to, and while we just take a photo of your dimensions, we'll just come back to the waters meet. So if we pull this over here, congratulations, by the way, to everybody who's come through on the show today. This is your last chance as well. We've got another 10 minutes. So if there's anything you'd like to ask, if there are any questions or anything you'd like to know, then, here we go. Please do feel free to message in. Here we are. We could, couldn't we? Joe, I think we've, there we are.
There we are.
There we are. It's amazing. And so easy. I mean, but that's just us doing that, by the way. We haven't got a team of people who are coming in and helping. We've just moved it all across. And it's so easy to do, you know. It's brilliant. And then look at it. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Yep. Should we take them out? Mm-hmm. Have you come in for this today? Are you excited? Is there anything that you would like to know? Then this is your chance to come on in and ask, because I just think it's fabulous. It is, you described it as a TARDIS earlier, like your crafting TARDIS.
It's a crafty TARDIS, because no one is going to know what's inside it when it's all closed up. They're not going to have any idea. You've got just under 50 boxes and trays in here. Yeah. You've got machines in here. You know, you could have a little telly in here so you can watch what's going on, That'd
be really cool. Do you remember those little tiny TVs that they used to do? Back in the 80s, 90s, they still do them.
I don't know.
I don't know. Someone should do that. That'd be quite handy, wouldn't it?
Probably
And you just use your phone, don't you?
Well, yeah, you've got your phone now. That's your small telly.
That's it, or an iPad, It's brilliant. You've got space as well for all your wires, so you can pull those through there, which is really handy. And of course, if you've got something like the Gemini, then you've got your charging station as well, haven't you?
You have, yeah. In fact, on all of mine, what I've done is I've pulled a 4-bar through and Kevin's just screwed it onto the back.
Perfect.
And then everything can stay plugged in. Yeah. And there's no frustration of looking for cables when I want to lift something up and put it in. I'm not bending and lifting heavy machines because it's all in the back. All I've got to do is pull it forward. Yeah. Or perhaps just move it onto the other table so that I can set up my scan and cut on here. Yeah. I can set my Gemini up and away you go.
It's just brilliant. If you are someone who batch makes as well, it's really handy to have 3 little stations, really, haven't you?
You have.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can be cutting, you can be sticking, you could be glitter, embossing or whatever on that end. Yeah. You know, you're not going to get things mixed up because I'm a nightmare. I'll get paint on things I shouldn't or glitter on things I shouldn't.
It's wonderful. If you're on the fence, maybe you're looking this, well, this is my dream. This is something I've wanted for a very, very long time. I will just say as well to you today, remember you've got your 25% discount. Now, we can't do this every time we bring this onto the show. This is, you get 20% off with all of the fabulous storage units from Storage4Crafts every time you're on live TV, but this is 25% discount. That's £660. In fact, £662.50 is what you're saving today. That's a huge amount that you've saved, which is absolutely amazing. And of course, that first split pay won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. It's a 5-way split pay as well. So that's 5 months that you can be just every month, same time, that money will come out of your account. But it's absolutely wonderful. If you do want to put a pause on delivery as well, if you want to take advantage of the 25% discount, but you don't want it delivered for sort of 3 months or 4 months or until after the extension's built or anything like that, then you can email Joe, and Joe and Kev will make sure that that is all sorted for you. So I think that's what's really wonderful about the fact that it is you and Kevin, it's your family business,
it is.
And you're very much in touch with our customers, aren't you? Which is amazing.
Yeah, we are, because I mean, we know these are big, but we know that when the discounts happen, you think now's the time to get it. But you know, the builders are coming. I'm going on holiday. Yeah. The kids are moving out in a few months' time, and I've got to decorate the room, that sort of thing. The last thing you want is all the boxes of this turning up, and then you've got to move those out of the way. Just let us deliver it when you're ready. Yeah. The room's ready, and then all you've got to do is build it and play. Yeah, it's so good. It's absolutely amazing. If you do want your delivery options as well, you can have it delivered and you assemble yourself. But if you'd like the white glove service, then you can have it delivered and put up as well. You'll just need to clear the space in the room that you want it to be, and then that'll all be done for you, which is fantastic. Here are your dimensions. If you're just wanting to double check them, have a quick look as well. This discount will be available, I think, till midnight tonight. Is that right, Joe? Yeah. So you have got time. We understand you need to measure and you need to make sure it's absolutely the right fit for you. So here's your height, 189 centimetres, your width, 189 centimetres when open and 94 when closed. And then your depth there, 76 centimetres closed. And when you've got your side desks down, it's 122 centimetres deep. So it's a brilliant, brilliant working space. And whether you're using this for craft, whether this is your home office, I mean, it really is multi-purpose. It's absolutely fantastic. So do definitely consider it. Once again,
You've got the Devon Oak, you've got the Cashmere, which we showed you earlier on, and you've got the Vanilla as well. Okay, oh, thanks, Lauren, darling. So, yeah, the Cashmere is this colour here. Very beautiful. I mean, that's going to go with everything, isn't it?
It is. And it's also a bit of a chameleon colour because it does change depending on what's around it, whether you've got dark bits or light bits. I noticed this under the studio lights. It's completely different out in the corridor.
It is, isn't it? It's amazing. And you've got your vanilla there as well. And again, if you change your mind in a couple of days and you think, actually, I should have gone for the cashmere, or then you're welcome to do that as well. You do have time. But this is bespoke for you. Storage4Crafts, Joe and Kevin, they take your order, and that amazing service they give, it's all built for you when you're ready, which is absolutely brilliant. If you would like to upgrade for your white glove service, because $4.95 is all you pay for your postage and packaging, even with your Storage4Crafts, your huge units like this, you're still only paying $4.95, but you can upgrade to your white glove service, and that's something you'll do with Joe, and then it'll all be built for you. You can also upgrade and get 2 lights fitted, so you'll get a light up here and you'll get a light underneath as well, so you can speak to Joe about that.
Yeah, you can add those in if you want, but equally, I mean, there are so many wonderful lights that you can get from here as well, and you've got space to add those, you've got space to have the clip-on magnifying glass on here as well, because you've got space between the desks. You can get a nice clip in there and have that. I mean, I find that invaluable when I'm doing beadwork.
That's really...
Especially with the little seeds.
You do it all. You're amazing.
Try.
Yeah, it's so incredible. How many crafts do you do at home as well? Message in. And do you know what? It's important to have a go, isn't it?
It is. Try it. And you'll probably find that you really enjoy something that you didn't think you would.
Yeah, but everyone's creative, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm a massive believer in that. And when people say, oh, I'm not creative, yes, you are.
You just haven't found it yet.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're born to create.
We are, yeah.
100%. All of the storage boxes, by the way, if you're looking and thinking, oh, I wonder where I get all these from, they come with, so you're all good, including all the ones underneath as well. So it is just fantastic. Hi, Patricia, my darling. So Patricia would like to know the dimensions of the Lundy.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we'll just flash those up for you and bring it in, Patricia, as well. Thanks, my darling. We don't want you to miss out on it. It's an amazing, amazing unit, this. If I show you on this side, actually, you can see as well just about the depth. So on this side, you've got deeper space, haven't you, to keep things?
Yeah.
And then the other, it's a slimmer space for maybe your books and your scrapbooks and things like that. But also your Gemini will go in there, won't it?
Yeah, when we were designing it, I did measure quite a lot of the bits I've got in my craft room, and I said, Kev, it needs to be able to fit at least these.
Yes.
So most standard sewing machines will fit on these shelves. The Cinch does. Gemini does. The Silhouette does, if you've got one of those. Cricut does. So I tried most things.
Yeah, it's fabulous. You're wonderful, Joe. There's your details. There's your Lundy. Height is 88, depth is 64, width is 64. Take a little photo of it if you want to, Patricia, but don't miss out on the deal, on the savings that you've got today as well. Joe, it's always a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for my Lintons as well. I'm very excited to get home and start building. When are you next back?
Beginning of next month, just before the NEC.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we shall see you on the 10th of March.
Yes.
And we'll see you after this. Nigel's here to take you through the next 4 hours to have loads of fun with him and some more fantastic demos coming your way as well. So we'll see you soon.
family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hello there, and me putting my glasses under the desk. Hello there, and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Friday evening. The weekend is here. Yes, woohoo indeed. My name is Nigel, mate. This woohooing legend is the fabulous Hazel Eden. Mwah. How are you?
Mwah. Very well, thank you.
So nice to see you. You smell nice as well.
Oh, thank you.
You're just freshly sprayed.
A bit of spritz.
Well, it's very nice. I've got to say, gratefully received, quite frankly. You can't smell it, but you can see her craft, quite frankly, this evening, because we've got some brilliant action with Hazel and a whole lot more coming your way as well. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Oh, go on then.
Let's find out. We are live till 9 on this Friday evening. Now, Studio Light, that's the lovely Hazel, here twice, at 5 and then at 8 p.m. as well, with the Teddy's Tea Time collection. It is gorgeous. We've got paper pads for you. We have got fabulous stencils. We've got dies, all in one beautiful collection. We've got everything individually as well. Hazel, as ever, is going to showcase to perfection, but you can check it all out on the website right here, right now. Now, we've got Keith here at 7 o'clock tonight for Paper Dynamics. Yes, he's back with brand new deals deals, and we might go back to some of the deals that he had on earlier today. A lot of the things on the 7 o'clock show have not actually been on this channel since like June last year, May last year, and we have got percentage savings on that show that equate to about, well, for some items, 70%-ish, which is pretty good, is it not? Then we've also got the lovely Helen in at 6 o'clock for IndigoBlu. The brand new clock stamps. Yes, we're talking Woodology and more. Yes, I'd like to have a Woodology. It sounds quite nice, doesn't it? Can you study for that? I don't know. So at 6 p.m. tonight, we've got that. We've got lots coming up for you. We've got the return of the tags, if you saw those earlier, very popular. And the UT as well, all that embossing enamel, that was flying earlier. So if you want that, pop it in your basket now. So that's what's on the menu. Hazel, would you like to meet the team?
Oh, go on then.
They're a fine bunch. Let's start with the girls this evening. Come on, Kat and Lauren. Come on in. Look, I'm loving this. A vision in sort of black, white and grey between them. Look, there's the lovely Kat and then the lovely Lauren. Lauren's on the cameras, Kat is on the floor. There they are. Apparently the lens just broke with the beauty of it all, I've just been told from the gallery. Let's find out who was paying the compliments. Let's go into the dark room. It's the boys, lads. Look at them. It's Michael and Bruce. I don't think they could be less lads if they tried, actually, could they? They're not lads kind of guys, though, are they? Well, Michael might be, I don't know. Bruce is definitely not. He's more lovely and sensible and gorgeous, isn't he? So there you go. He's a dad, not a lad. So that's your crew this evening, which is exciting. But the most important people of all, it's not us lot, it's you. So do email in, ask Hazel the questions, or if you want to just say hello to anybody, we are here live and direct. So you can either send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, or you can send us an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's dive on in. Yes. Teddy's Tea Time. This is very exciting. This is a gorgeous collection. Can we show the collection? Because this is just divine. Hazel, as ever with Studio Light, you are getting a lot for your money, my darling, aren't you? Take us through what we have here.
Okay, so you have got pattern papers, you've got die-cut ephemera, you've got coloured cardstock, you've got dies, you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got little tags. It's all there, and it is in the most gorgeous design. Teddy's Tea Time, it's lovely and vintage, like old school teddy bears.
It's that lovely sepia colour.
Stunning.
Those teddy bears that have the movable arms and legs, which are lovely. Now, Hazel, that price, $75.41.
No.
It's not good enough, is it?
No.
Bruce, whip out the clock for young Hazel, would you please? Let's do it. Come on, Bruce. Only you can deliver the drop that we need, quite frankly. We will get that price down. Now, remember, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with our fabulous 8x8, Hazel. Yeah. Do you want to show this on the overhead, my lovely? Yes.
So these are 8x8 papers. Let me just move that one to the side.
Everything is available individually as well.
You've got 12 patterns in here, 3 of each. So I normally go backwards, but I won't. I'll do it properly. Look at the little designs. Again, the colour tone is just divine.
It's cute without being saccharine.
Yeah, you've got little bits of elements in the background as well, which
Hold
is
tight,
subtle.
Hazel. Let's drop that price. Let's see where we're going to go. We are going to keep the split pays as well, which is always good. So $54.99 is your price and a 2-way split pay. So that was a saving. What was the original price there? We got £20.42 off that price. That's brilliant. So it means you're getting this and a bit more for free. Yep. And we've got 2 split pays as well. No charge to use split pay and no interest to pay with your split pay. £27.49 is all you need to pay. Sabrina in South Yorkshire, great name.
Yeah.
I love that name. It always reminds me of Charlie's Angels. Do you remember one of them was called Sabrina, wasn't she?
I was thinking Sabrina the Witch.
Oh, Sabrina. And of course, these days, everybody
she
thinks
was a friendly witch, wasn't she?
Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah. What was my 5-year-old niece used to call her? Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. I don't know why, but there she did. Sabrina's in, Lynn's in, Kathy's in as well. PYXC07 is your item code. Right, let's dive on in.
Okay, so that was our first design where you've got the lovely little tea time at the bottom there. Then we've got this lovely pattern design. These just work so well together. Look at this little reading a book. You've got the roses coming in. I love all of the damask coming through this set as well.
It's almost like it's been shaded.
Yeah. Really all nice kind of patina colour coming through it. Then you've got your plain damask. Not that there's anything plain about it. Look at the little honey pot down here. Gorgeous with the little bears down there. So another 3 of those. Then you've got another patterned one. Look at the bride and groom.
So lovely. I mean, these can be used for every occasion.
Everything.
And because they have that nostalgia, that sort of vintage feel about them, I think they can be used for all ages as well.
They absolutely can. Just friends giving flowers, or it might be mother and daughter or son. I love this one. I'm loving the green tones coming in as well. And then you've got the little family at the bottom. All of these elements, of course, you can chop into, but we do have another pad that's going to work with this beautifully. So that should be the last one.
So everything individually available. We'll put the individuals at the side of the screen over there. But obviously, if you want the main bundle, that's on that side of the screen over there. Let's go into our paper elements next. This is a fabulous pad because you've got, what, over 300 of them?
Over 300. Everything in here is die cuts. You're getting 2 sheets of each design.
That's so cute.
And they just, let me just get one. They literally just pop out so easily. So 2 sheets of that one. Look, you've got cookies, you've got your little plates. You can build up your little afternoon tea with your bears. You've got umbrellas and teddies and rocking chairs, safety pins. Everything is in here. And then you've got a little bit more vintage kind of feel here with your feathers and your butterflies. You've got your nice little picnic blankets down here, tags. You've got sentiments and tickets.
There's such a charm to this collection, isn't there?
I honestly loved it. As soon as I opened the package up, I was like, oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. I mean, look at these elements.
So these would be nice for like baby cards as well.
I think it's in our piles. It must be in our piles.
I will find it for you. Which one is it, Hazel?
For the word, no. It's on the end pile.
End pile, there you go.
Can you see it? That's it.
That one there?
That's it. Let me just pull that in. How cute is that? And we've got these gorgeous words coming up as well, but all of the die cut elements just popped out and put on a bit of pattern paper. It just works so well.
Thank you.
And we're still not finishing this book. So we have got then more floral elements. You've got bunting, more sentiments. You've got suitcases and the bears reading, more sentiments. There's just oodles. Over 300 elements, and I think Studio Light are getting really well known for this type of book in their collection.
Now again, if you wanted that on its own, $8.99 is your price for that one. Next up for you, we've got our block colours. Now this is an unusual size, this pad. It is 11.8 by 5.9 inches. So is that half of A4?
It is 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres.
Okay, so that is 12 inches in length, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, 11.8.
Yeah. So the reason this is, all of the colours are just going to match perfectly with the whole collection. You can go straight in, pull one of these out, score it down the middle, and you've got a 6-inch square card base. Or if you keep an eye out for the products that are coming on, we've got some fabulous dies that are going to cut straight into here, and you'll be able to cut your own die blanks. Great for mat and layers. Just tie in the whole collection together. So you've got a beautiful array of 12 colours in there.
Those colours are gorgeous as well. I mean, ranging from the soft pinks to the caramels.
It's just beautiful, and they're double-sided as well. So really yummy.
$9.99 is your price for that. Obviously, with all of the pads, I would say if you are going for the bundle, get an extra one of the pads that you need as well, because don't run out of those. Because obviously those are your consumables. But we do have some tools for life as well in this bundle. Let's move on to the stamps, because I mean these are absolutely gorgeous. The stamps that we have here, Hazel, super cute, we're lovely.
And again, I saw these and I was like, oh, look how cute they are. So you've got like a little teddy bear head, you've got a nice circle, but all of these little sentiments will stamp inside them. So I've just popped this little board so you can go, love you very much, or you're special to me, or maybe it's the best mummy, happy birthday, party time. You can make them into tags as well, if we use it in conjunction with one of the other sets, which I'll point out. Can you see like it's got little heart cut out ears? So there's a die that will cut that out. It's gorgeous.
That's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want to go for that on its own, it's only £5.49.
Oh, that is, yeah,
that
brilliant.
is definitely something to add to your order. Next up for you, let's look at these stencils. These are just beautiful, Hazel.
So these are A6 in size. You've got the Baroque pattern and
it's like a roses,
floral pattern. And they look a little bit like this when you just ink through with a couple of colours. I've kept it the same kind of colours as the collection, but great for just inking through. Maybe you want to emboss them in your machine. Maybe you want to put your paste through there. Really, really beautiful designs.
So those are part of the collection. They are $4.49 each, whether you go for the floral or you go for the Baroque. Next up for you, let's have a look at our bear gift tag accessories. Now, this is the die, or features the die that Hazel mentioned just now that you can use with the stamps. It's the perfect size to cut out the little bear heads.
It is. And also, the bear head, I'll come to that in a minute. Just remember I said bear head.
I will do.
And I'll explain. You've got this gorgeous little frame with an insert there. You've got the little bit, and then you've got with love and to and from. So just a really cute little set that just adds to the collection.
Bear head.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
No, you said bear head, to remind you said bear head.
Okay, bear head.
When am I supposed to remind you?
When that comes.
Oh, right. See, I don't know when I was supposed to remind you. I'm just going to keep saying bear head. We do have a bear head on this one, which is rather handy. So this is your bear gift bag, bear head.
This is gorgeous. Okay, so let me just show you one of these. This one is built, and this is actually going to be my first demo. It is made out of that cardstock. But every time, when you cut it, you need 2 for the bag.
Yeah.
You'll get 2 little heads out. That, if you tuck it straight in there, just to save you die cutting it again, it will pop the ears out.
Oh,
So
perfect.
cute. Or you can just go ahead and cut it straight away. But I just thought, why waste them? You know, use them too. So really love that. And I think great for a little treat bag. Maybe you're going to do little cookies and pop them in there. Maybe it's for a party bag. I just think they are adorable.
We are getting busier and busier. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our stock will be gone of that bundle. We're not even finished. You also get the little tags as well. These are cute as a button.
They absolutely are. You're getting 20 in here. So they're little ATC size. I've put one of each onto a board for you, but you're getting 2 of each. So you're getting a real nice selection. I love that they're shaped top and bottom. It's just something a little bit different. Add a little bit of ink, maybe stamp, put a little bear head on there, and you're covered.
So 20 of those, $6.49 is your price on those. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. So all of the fabulous samples that Hazel is showing, you can make any of these and more for craft fairs, to fund your own crafty habit, for charities, whatever you like. Studio Light always very gracious in that department. Beautiful. Now let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making, because the design team have had an absolute ball with this, Hazel, haven't they?
They have. Tracy, bless her, she is so good.
Is it just one person?
Yeah, just
Tracy. Oh my gosh, Tracy.
And Tracy and me, I do some, but Tracy does do a lot.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, have a look at the outside edge. This is what we're coming to next, but look how beautiful that collection looks.
That's stunning as well. I do love an old school typewriter.
Yeah, definitely. You've got little lockets there. You've got that beautiful frame in there. Then maybe you want to do a simple thinking of you card.
I'm just saying as well, with a rose on it, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. I know it's too late for that, but we are going to be celebrating Valentine's Day with a little special something. So stay tuned. I'll tell you more about that in a moment.
Oopsie. Rock him round the right way. Look at that. Look, on the little blanket, all of those die-cut bits.
This next card I love.
How gorgeous is this with the little bear heads? It had to be done, and I'm glad Tracy did do it. It's amazing.
And then look at that as well. How cool is that?
There's so many different... I've got lots of bits up here as well. I'm going to pull
bring them in.
I'm going to pull them
The
in
teddy bear reminds me of... I mean, Hazel, I don't think you're old enough to remember, but do you remember Brideshead Revisited?
Absolutely not.
And, well,
No, I didn't mean it like that.
No, you,
I mean, I've
don't
never heard
remember
of it. No.
It was a TV show, and one of the characters had a teddy bear that used to carry around with him all the time.
Okay.
It was like I think it was called Sebastian, I can't remember, but like a real old school teddy bear, and that's what it reminds me of. Just beautiful. We are getting busier and busier. Well done to Patricia, to Roisin, to Sabrina, to Lynn. Who else is there? Patricia. Well done to you all, I'm going to say, but you haven't checked out your basket. You need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Angela, Michelle, Karen, Maria, you've all done that. Now, Christine's messaged in. Hello, Christine. What does she say? Nigel, are Hazel's items on the internet because I can't find them? Yes, my darling. Do you know what we'll do is all of these individual items, everything is going onto the website. It should be there already. But if it's not, it will be there in a matter of seconds. We're going to do a demo and it will be there. So basically, they will be... So hang on. So, Michael, you said the individual items. The individuals... Are they on the website or not? I'm confused. OK, so the individuals aren't on the website at the moment, but they will be after the demo, right? OK, so, yeah, they are going to be there momentarily. There you go. Right, Hazel, let's do a demo.
OK, so I've done a few steps ahead. But this is for the little bag. So this is how it looks when it's die cut. I've just done it out of 2 of the pattern coloured cardstock from the pad, and I've just added in the tape just to make it easier.
Well, all of the extra bits that Hazel uses, don't forget to check out the Studio Light brand shop, or you can check out anything on the website, really, because here at HobbyMaker, we have something called a capped P&P, which is jolly good, quite frankly. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Basically, regardless of how many orders you do in a day, and that day is from midnight one night until just before midnight the next, regardless of the weight of your orders, because cardstock can be heavy, and regardless of the number of times that you check out as well. Literally, everything is covered in one P&P because it's all put into one big order just before midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account as well. One P&P of £4.95. So was it Michelle that just messaged in, or Christine? Christine that just messaged in. Everything's on the website now, my darlings. So literally, if you want the individuals, pop them in your basket, check out everything covered under £4.95 P&P, whether you're ordering on our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433, whether you are ordering via the app, or whether you are like Adam on the cameras, handsome Adam. He runs to the website like that. Oh, all excitedly. That's where he loves to shop. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Hear the excitement in his voice. Right, Hazel. So, HobbyMaker.com. I just got this vision of him running towards the website like that. I don't think he does. We're not allowed to run in the studio for health and safety, quite frankly. A quarter of the main bundle has gone back to Hazel.
OK, so I've gone ahead, taken one of the patterned papers and just cut another one, but I'm just going to snip off. Just going to go in with
So Hazel.
So Nigel.
Obviously today is the Friday the 13th.
Oh,
I
you've
know.
said it now.
Unlucky for some, not unlucky for us, because we get to hang out with you, which is brilliant. But tomorrow is Valentine's Day, so will love be in the air for you tomorrow? Will there be celebration, or is it just another day in Hazeltown?
It's just another day in Hazeltown.
I'm a bit like that. I actually said to the other half, he was like, "You're away for Valentine's Day, aren't you?" I was like, "Oh yeah." Didn't even realise it was this week.
No, it just creeps upon us, doesn't it, very quickly.
We don't really do it anymore.
No. We've been married for 31 years.
I know.
I'm over it.
We don't need a card to keep our love together, do we?
Every day is a loving day.
Every day is a loving day, that's what we say. Even if the other half just forgets, really.
Yeah.
Just to say, but tomorrow, to celebrate Valentine's Day, we've got a little bit of a sweetie competition going on. We're going to have, I don't know what this is going to be about yet, but somebody just said to me, mention it. So basically, I think there's going to be sweets in a jar. Is this right, Michael? Sweets in a jar, and you have to guess how many sweets are in the jar. This is tomorrow, not today. And what does the winner get?
The sweets.
No, sadly, we can't send food to people. Oh, apparently we don't know what you get, but you're going to get something. Tune in tomorrow, because we've no idea what you're going to win tomorrow. But yes, we're going to have a bit of fun tomorrow as well. Are you in tomorrow, Adam? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that it's Valentine's Day, so I haven't bought an outfit. Have you got anything like heart emblazoned with hearts at home? Heart pants, bring them in, I'll wear them. I don't care. I don't care. What, heart boxer shorts? Bring them in. That's all I'm saying. If you don't wear them, I will be.
That's a bit weird.
Well, no, over the top.
Oh, OK, then.
Not just stood there in my boxer shorts, Hazel. Those days are gone, love, quite frankly. But, you know, but no, I think, yeah. But over the top. Like Superman. Well, mind you, can you imagine?
OK.
Just got this vision of tomorrow, going like, check these out. No, that's not going to be good, is it, really?
No. I'm just going to use a little bit of the stencil on top just to add... Oh, I've got a bit too much ink on there.
Gorgeous.
And then also on these little creases down the side, just flash a little bit up. It's just to give it a little bit of... Oh, stuck back to there.
Those stencils are lovely as well. Don't forget, if you want the stencils on their own, you can get them. Were they £4.49 each, if I remember rightly? Something like that. Yeah, £4.49 each. We've got the Baroque one that Hazel is using there. And then we also had the floral one as well.
Right, so now I'm just going to join these together. I'm going to be very good with my red tape. Put it in the bin.
Well done, Hazel. Because I'll be honest, many a guest doesn't.
Oh, they'd just fling it over, wouldn't they?
They are as mucky as the day is long. Honestly, it's not right.
Super easy. Just line up the top and the bottom onto there and push down.
Now, with our pads, Hazel, guess which one is the most popular at the moment?
The one in your hand?
Yes, funnily enough. How did you guess?
I don't know.
This is very popular. If you would like to give this, how much of the stock has gone at the moment, Michael? 30% of that stock has gone on this one. If you want to go for it, details at the side of the screen. $8.99 is the price. We are down because we didn't have a massive stock on that one, so we're down to single figures on that. So if you do want to add that to the bundle, if you're going for that, or if you just want to go for that on its own, then please grab that sooner rather than later. Well, check out sooner rather than later. The other one that is the most popular, well, the second most popular after that was the which one? Oh, the uni paper, the block colour. There you go. So yes, if you want this one, we've got all of these fabulous colours. All of your chocolates and your toffees and your caramels in there as well, your biscuits, and then you go into sort of like your reds, and well, not your reds, your sort of like your purples and your sort of like soft sort of burgundies and things like that. It's a lovely colour selection. Details to that on the side of your screen, right, Hazel?
I'm just die cutting my little bear, but I just dropped him. He went down the back of the drawers, but I've managed to save him.
You don't want a bear down the back of your drawers, do you? You don't. You don't.
I'm annoyed because I didn't pick up my little machine out the cupboard, so I'll bring that in next time because it's perfect for just whizzing these little bits through.
Also, can I just say our machine is under the counter for some bizarre reason.
I put it there. I thought it would be out the way.
It's very nice, but it's kind of people can't see what we're doing.
Oh, I'm just.
All we see is you going like that, which is kind of nice, Hazel.
Do you want me to put it up?
No, don't worry. Okay. Now we know. Now we know why Hazel's squatting.
Okay.
We're there.
Yeah. So look at him. Isn't he gorgeous?
That's so cute.
I don't know why it excites me so much, but I just think it's lovely. Look.
I think, if people don't like, if people don't smile at a bear head, there's something, or a teddy bear head, there's something wrong, isn't there, really?
Right, so I could put the bear head shape, or I could just put the circle. We'll go for the bear head, and we'll just give that a little bit of...
Very busy for our collection. Maria in Nottinghamshire is in now as well. Mandy in Essex, well done to you. You've just checked out. It's winging its way to you.
Just going to give him a little bit of an ink around. And then just hover that. I'm going to do it without putting my head over, so if it's a bit wonky, you'll have to forgive me.
We'll forgive you anything, Hazel. There you go. It's not wonky at all.
Not bad at all, is it, eh? Right, so what little message should we put in there? On this one, I think I love you very much because it's going to be I'll give this to Paul.
Give it to what?
I'll give it to Paul.
What, you'd rather half for tomorrow? Yeah, perfect. He doesn't. Will he be watching now?
He might be sneaking a little look while he's having his tea.
You never know.
No.
Well, no, he'll love that.
He'll go up to the craft room and find something. That's what he does, right? But when it's my card, he goes...
I remember you saying this before. He roots around and finds something you've made and gives it to you.
Yeah. So now I've just popped out lots of different bits, and I thought, do you know what? I don't know what I'm going to put on there, but they all go. Yes. So I do like to add a little bit of the ink. This is one of the brown from the new sets. It's called Wood, and it will be on your website.
So it'll be in the brand shop, yeah?
It will be in the brand shop. So I can have different elements here, and maybe, it doesn't matter which way. There's bunting, there's bows, but I'm just going to stick a few bits on. Whilst you're popping those on there, Hazel, we've got a message from Christine, another Christine. Hello, Christine. Hi, Christine.
She says, this is such a lovely collection. The bear was called Aloysius, and his owner was Sebastian. Thank you, Christine in Wiltshire. Aloysius, what a great name.
Yeah.
That's a great name. Catherine's messaged in as well. Hello, Nigel. I am also old enough to remember Brideshead Revisited. The character was Sebastian, his bear was Aloysius. Crafty wishes from Catherine. Thank you to you all. I do love it because sometimes I say things like, did I make that up in my own head? Have I imagined that? So I'm glad that you can validate it for me, quite frankly.
I feel silly because I didn't have a clue.
No, not at all. Well, you are younger than me. And it is a long time ago.
Only
a long time ago.
I feel like we'll put a little heart on there.
I'm trying to think of other famous teddy bears. What are the other famous teddy bears? I mean, obviously, at play school back in the day, you had Big Ted and Little Ted. Paddington.
Yeah.
Teddy Ruxpin, yeah, good call. Super Ted. Come on, Super Ted, hello. So, who are the other famous teddies? I'm trying to think there must have been like some people
there'll be
that had teddies on the TV.
Sooty?
Sooty and Sweep.
Yeah.
Do you remember Pipkins? I don't think there was a bear in Pipkins, but I mean, it had like pig and Hartley hair. It
doesn't ring a bell.
It was a very strange TV show, kids' TV show.
Right, I'm just going to put one more little flower. Maybe we'll have one down here. I might fit that heart. Yes, I will. Let's just stick him down.
So I've got to ask you then, Hazel, as well. Did you have a teddy when you were a little Hazel? Did you have a teddy that was your teddy? I had Teddy Fred.
No, I don't recall that I did.
Hazel.
No, I don't know.
This makes me sad. You didn't have a special teddy when you were a kid.
I'm not having that one. Well, actually, I am. The good things in life are better with you.
There you go.
There you go.
Sorted.
Yes. This is all just going to go perfect. We'll just add that under there just so that we can see that. It doesn't matter that it's coming off the side. It's going to go.
That's fab.
But look at that.
30% of our bundle has gone. I'm going to show that to Adam on the camera because look at that. How cool is that? 30% of our bundle has gone. You can be making things like this all day long and at a price that everybody can bear. $54.99 is your price. It's down by over £20 and we've got a two-way split pay on that one as well. No interest to pay on that. So all you need to pay today is the first of two payments. One today, the 13th of February, and the second one will be the 13th of March, and it will be £27.49 for each and every payment. And of course, your P&P is just £4.95 for the entire day, not per order. No, that nonsense. No, it's for the entire day. Your P&P is £4.95. Loving that. What did you say, Michael, by the way? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, we've got lots of people multi-buying, which is great. Oh, Maria in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2 collections. Maria, do you know what? I don't blame you. I mean, you've got a lot of tools for life in there, so maybe you can give the other ones to somebody else. But, I mean, obviously those pads, you are going to want more than one of each, quite frankly, because once you start, you just can't stop.
And they're going to cover such a lot of occasions.
A couple more messages for you as well. Let's have a look. Who's this from? This is from Lorraine. Hi, enjoying the show. What about Rupert the bear? How did we forget Rupert? Yeah, keep these coming. We need... more bears, that's what we need to know, or the teddy bears. Freaky, I was looking up Hartley and Pipkins only yesterday. Oh, do you remember? It was so weird, though. They used to have a pig on there and he used to go, could I have Creepood, please, Hartley? I think he was from around this neck of the woods, actually, because it's like, literally, that's what he spoke like. Could I have Creepood, please, Hartley? Evening, Hazel and Nigel. Don't forget Pooh. How could we forget Pooh? And Rupert.
Pooh Bear.
I know. How could we forget Pooh, quite frankly? And another one from Leslie. Winnie the Pooh, Rupert, Yogi. Oh. Smarter than the average bear. Boo-boo. I used to love Yogi Bear. Love from Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Oh, this is good. Keep the bears coming. That's what we say. Right, should we show you some other bits and pieces for you as well? We've got some fabulous dye bundles for you tonight. Now, this one, Hazel, to begin with. Oh. Let's go through these, my lovely.
Right.
Oh, hang on. There you go. There's loads here, isn't there?
Bring them in as you.
Oh, you've been busy.
4 lots.
So these are your torn edge dye bundle. I'm going to say this. I think this could be one of the most popular items on the show. That price, $93.96. We're not staying at that price, are we? No. Shall I give it a tickle and bring it down? Or is Bruce going to get his clock out? What are we going to do? Go on, Bruce. We liked it once. Hazel wants it again. There we go. We're going to get that price down. Let's start with these then. So we've got our rectangular ones to begin with.
OK, so this is going to cut you a card blank and you're going to have 2 mats and layers for the inside, which is your straight edge, if I show you there. And then also 2 mats and layers for your front edge, which are like a decal finish. So that is, straight out of the packet, what you can make. But it doesn't stop there, because, of course, if you start sticking them together, scoring and folding that way,
that's the way.
You're going to get, like, a little gatefold cards.
Oh, we're going to get that price down, Hazel, for you. We don't want the 90s. That was silly. Let's bring it down to $79.99.
Look at that.
And a 3-way split pay.
That is amazing.
So that means all you need to pay is, what, 20-something? Let's find $26.66. It's 1 payment today, 1 in March, and then 1 in April. So the other side of Easter, that will be. How cool is that? Leslie in Renfrewshire, you're in, and Laura in Fife, you've already checked out. Well done, you, girlfriend. So that's your first one there. I love the fact that you've got all of the different sort of edges as well.
And you can use those edges on their own. So you can just use the rectangular mats and layers upon your journal pages, upon your bigger cards. But yeah, so you've got 4 different card designs. There's probably loads more that you
can make. Want the rectangular one on its own, you can have that $21.99 is your price there. But it is obviously in the bundle, and that's the way to do it, quite frankly. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your square one that we have for you here. Now, again, you can see, I'm going to get our Lauren to come in close on this. So you can see you've got lots of the edges there. So it means size-wise and matting and layering, you are sorted.
You absolutely are. So you've got your outer edge and then 2 layers for the front again, and then 2 in the plain for the inside. Just a standard card as it comes. That's how it's going to look. But I've done 4 other designs.
Oh, let's have a look, Hazel.
So there's your plain one. Then you have got a Z fold with those mats on there. Which way? That way.
Lovely. They'll come to you. Fear not.
That's good. And then I think if I just drop those over there, look, bring that one in. This one is decorated inside and out, but what a card. That's 2 stuck together. And then we have got the easel. Pop that one down the front for you. Oh my goodness. And then, last but not least.
Gosh, there's 5 different ways this time around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a twisted.
Nice.
Twisted
look at
easel.
that.
I had to think, what have I done here?
I like that. That one's
But it just
$24.99, that one, if you
Yeah.
want to go for that one. That's the square, but again, it is part of the bundle. Can we put the bundle on the side, Michael? Is that possible? Oh, we'll do it in a minute. Then we've got the circular one. If you want to go for the circular one, now this, I mean, literally, could you imagine trying to cut this by freehand? It just would not work. But to have it there, Hazel, it's just gorgeous. That's fab.
It is, and then you can do like a, oops, it's going on a ride.
You can do
rockers, you can, chop the back one to hold it in place, or you could make that into an easel as well. I've chose colours on this one, but it just shows how everything's going to work together.
So that's your circular one, LF6S87. And then finally in your bundle, we have got the oval.
Really love the oval.
Yeah, it's like a cameo, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, don't forget you can just be using the mats and layers if you want to, if you don't want it on a card blank. Standard, this way up, or you've got your little easel there.
It is very multi-directional, isn't it? So if you want to give that one on its own, $21.99, but look, all of them together, yes, that's the way to do it. $79.99 is your price there, and a 3-way split pay. That price works out at, what, £20 per die set, but also with a 3-way split pay, all you need to pay today for the entirety of it to be winging its way to you is just £26.66.
Can you imagine, though? Because there's 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different card designs there. Yeah. If you had to buy 13 different card and envelope packs in that design, how much that would cost?
Absolutely. I mean, the versatility here is incredible.
And you've always got it.
Another bear, said somebody. Pudsey Bear. That was from Wendy in Cheshire.
Thank you, Wendy.
Pudsey, yes. How do we forget Pudsey? Because
your mind
at the end of the year,
blank.
doesn't it? Children in it. And I'm trying to think about the bears. If I was on like Family Fortunes and they said, like, name bears, I think I'd be like, oh.
Yeah. We've got some samples on that pile there.
Lovely, thank you.
Circles and the ovals and
just gorgeous.
Tracy's made that one into a little shaker. I mean, how gorgeous. Now, that's quite interesting. The middle oval isn't in the set, but it is in the next set that we're going to show you.
Ah, so they correlate together.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, Hazel. These are just beautiful cards, aren't they?
Yeah, stunning.
Really are.
Imagery is just beautiful. And again, this one, it's got a really nice square tag shape on there. That's going to come up as well in the little tag bundle.
And you can see them in all of the elements from the collection as well, the papers.
It just works so well. I mean, look at that. So that's been built up from the little blanket, and then the teapot's separate, the bowl's separate, the cookies are separate, and you can just, baby boy.
10% of our bundle of the dies has now gone. I mean, that's so simplistic, but yet the end result is just a classic.
Exactly.
Really is, and look at that. Very stylish indeed. GFXC42 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got more for you as well. Shall we do these? Let's do our torn edge dies that we've got for you here. Hazel, I'll give those to you, my lovely.
Thank you.
So we've got 3 little ones here. Let's start with our tag. 4 little ones, actually. Couldn't count. Let's start with our tag that we have in here.
So in that same theme with the decal edge, you're getting 3 layers on each one, and on each tag set, there's a different kind of eyelet. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So there's slits, there's circles, there's bits that go over the top, and you can mix and match between them all, or don't put any on. Maybe it's going to be a layer for your card. But how gorgeous does that look?
It's stunning, isn't it? And I do think it's so lovely to have the edging there, replicating the edging that you get on the previous
as many edges as you
dies.
want on there. This has only got 2, but you've got 3 in the pack, so go till you're happy.
Now, if you want to go for that one, that was £26 and something. That's for the entire bundle, obviously. $19.99. So that's the first part that you're getting there. So basically, if we've got 4 sets, these are a £5 each now.
Exactly.
Loving that. Next up for you, we've got the circular one.
I haven't got a sample here, but it's on something.
Somewhere. Or we'll find it. It's there somewhere. We'll show all the samples this hour, do not worry.
I'll show it you.
So you've got the circular one there, the little teeny tiny tag, and then the eyelets as well. Then we've got the square one for you. Well, the square with the little inverted corners, which is lovely.
Yeah, and I love the little... Do I call it a slit?
Inverted corners?
No, that bit.
Slit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, I've had this debate for you, just don't like the word here. I've had this debate for years. Do you slit into a slot or do you slot into a slit? I don't know. I don't know what different people say different things.
I think you could slot into a slit.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, gallery consensus is that you slot into a slit.
Yes, I think slot.
Some people may slit into a slot. Who knows? So you have that. Then you also have the oval as well. These are proving to be very popular. I'm not surprised.
And that works
$5
really well.
each.
Really well with the oval.
Do we have them individually, Michael? So we do have them individually. So if you want them individually, we'll run through these for you quickly then. So if you want the oval individually, because remember, if you go for them in the bundle, they're a $5 each. If you go for them individually, $6.49, which is good, but it's not as good as it can be.
No.
Then we have this one. So there's the little inverted corners for you on the square one. So if you want to go for that, again, that will be $6.49. Or was that $6.99, that one, I suppose, because maybe you're getting a little bit more metal for your money there. $6.99. Then we've got this one, which is a thanks. We've got the circular one for you. Love that. That's $6.49 there. And then finally, we've got that one, which is the tag. Again, the price on this is $6.99, $6.49. There you go. But all of them are $5 each if you go for the bundle. So you get all 4 of those together for one fabulous price of $26.49 down to $19.99. $19.99. DLXC02 is your item code on that one. Everything is on the website. Right, 20% gone on that one already. Next up for you.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, I've got to say, this is one of my favourites. Stars and hearts. Look at these. This is, I know. Why am I not wearing
it matches.
If I was wearing a heart, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Just? We didn't plan that.
We didn't.
It was after a heart earlier, wasn't it?
You should have phoned me,
I've got a
Hazel.
heart, Nigel.
I've not got a heart, it's been said. Heartless old Nigel. Let's do the hearts to begin with then. If you want this on its own, and then we'll build it up to a bundle. So if you want the hearts on its own, you've got the 2 fabulous hearts. Well, actually, you've got 6 hearts, Hazel, haven't you?
You have got 6 hearts, and I'm going to pull that in there for you.
Look at that. That's what we need for tomorrow, or any day where you send off, which should be every day.
And then I'm going to just pull that in because this makes me happy. So that's 2 of the bigger hearts, missing out the middle one, to create that aperture. I have put acetate in there, but you don't have to. But look how all of those little elements work together. This is a demo, but I'm not going to be able to demo it until the 8 o'clock hour, I'm afraid.
Yeah, because Hazel is back at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So don't you worry. We make sure you stay tuned. Stay with us till 9 o'clock tonight. Whatever else is going on in the world. Winter Olympics, great. Watch it on playback later. It's like, watch this instead. That's what I say. Then you've got the hearts for you. I've done the hearts, sorry. The stars. We've got the stars for you. I love a star because it can be a Christmas star, guardian angel star, celebratory star. It can be, you know, dressing a sheriff's badge. It can be anything, can't it?
It can be, yeah. So there they are cut out. Maybe you're going to do them as little, get my hand through, little apertures through the cards there. Maybe you're going to mat and layer them on too as well. This is on the square card, but they work so well because they've all got that lovely decal edge finish.
$17.49 is your price for the stars on their own, but let's go for them as a pairing, shall we? Hearts and stars, they go together. They really do. So if you would like to go for the pair of them together, $34.98 would be your price. But no, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. It's going to go down to... Let's see where we go. We've got to go into the 20s, surely. Yes. Oh, hurrah. That could have been awkward if it had been like, $30.49. $29.99 is your price on that one. RKXC82 is your item code on that one. Right, finally for you, before we go back to another demo with our lovely Hazel, I'm coming back, Hazel. So the only weird thing about this set is I have to keep wandering off.
It's a long way
And
away.
also we pile everything here, don't we, to make a mess. I'll tidy it up
Just
afterwards. Yeah, just move it out of the
Squish
way.
it across.
Right, we've got these for you. We have got your little word dies. Now, we have a bundle for you. We'll build up to the bundle for you. Let's start with this one. Now, I don't know what they're called, so this is going to be interesting.
On there. Get well soon.
Thank you. How can you see that? You've got great eyesight. This is Get Well Soon. I know my glasses are hidden away somewhere. This is Get Well Soon that we have for you there. So the words that we have on there are Get Well Soon, see you, good luck.
So these are designed so that you've got Get Well Soon, see you soon, and good luck.
Or Get Well Soon you.
Yeah, anything.
Like
you
that
can
as
mix
well.
and match the words up, OK? So that's the first one.
So that's the first one, $6.49 is your price on that one. Next up for you, Hazel, what's that? Sorry?
Thinking of you.
Thinking you. This is Thinking of You that we have for you there.
So you can have Thinking of You, You Are Fabulous, and you are so kind.
Or you could have like thinking you are fabulous.
Yeah.
I like that as well. So that's called kindness. That's what that's called. There you go. You didn't read it, did you?
Didn't I?
Well, I said, what does that say? You said thinking of you. You just chose not to.
I know. Don't give away the secret.
Why should you have to, quite frankly? What's that one saying?
Hello, baby.
Thank you. This is Hello Baby that we've got for you here. So we've got Hello Cute One, Hello Little Baby. It's a girl and it's a boy. And look at that. Just so good. Like, hello, it's a boy. Or you could do like, hello, boy.
Yeah.
Hello, girl. Hello, baby.
You could go, hello, boy, you are amazing.
Or you could do mix and match,
throughout.
yeah, with the bundle. Oh, God, the bundle. You can just like make merry, can't you? Next up for you, this one says, "Is this You Are Amazing?" Is that what it says? So You Are Amazing. Have an and time and day you've got on there as well.
Have an amazing time. Have an amazing day. You could have a fabulous day.
Well, I was to say also, I mean, you could probably mix and match across the ones to like have an amazing day, baby, and things like that, couldn't you? An amazing day, boy.
Have a fabulous day.
Yeah, mix and match. Love it. So let's put them all together. So it should be 649 times 4. Again, it's not going to be that, is it, quite frankly? We will get a little drop for you on this one, so 25.96. We're going to take it down to... let's have a look. Let's get the price down. YLXC19 is your item code on that one. The price goes down to $22.99, so a little bit gratefully received drop. So if you'd like to go for that one, pop it in your basket. Best way to get any of these items is to head to the website. Lauren on the cameras, lovely Lauren. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, she's good. She's good. She's got lungs. I'm loving that. Hazel, do you want to do a demo, lovely
Shall
lady?
I?
Yes, please.
Right.
I would like that.
Let's
Because if you
get
said
this
no,
out.
I don't know what I'd do.
Well, ask me again.
Hazel, will you do a demo?
No.
I'd cry, that's what I'd do. There you go. I'm going to tidy up. You tell people what you're doing.
Okay. So, again, I've gone ahead and die cut some of the pieces because obviously there's lots for me to die cut. So this is the card blank. We're going to go for the circle. It already comes with the score line, so just fold that in half like so. I've got my 2 mats and layers. I've done one from the plain book, which was, all over the floor. This one. And then I've gone into my pattern pad, into the 8x8 to get this one. Okay? So they can be layered together, and then on here, I've just chosen, see, I've got lots of bits, haven't I? And there's a certain way. So with lining up your decal, it's ever so easy. Just look for something that stands out. So for me, it's that little nook there. Have a little look, and then it instantly layers.
Matches up, doesn't it?
So I could ink all of this, but because there's quite a lot of layers on there, and I know that we always run out of time, I'm just going to stick this down.
So if you want the torn edge folded card circle die that Hazel is using, the details are on the left-hand side of the screen. If you do want to go for the main bundle with all of it in, then that's on the right-hand side of your screen.
Just make sure that that is in the centre.
And it's $79.99, isn't it, if you go for the bundle, because they worked out at £20 each. So you are saving a £5 off that one immediately, or $4.99 off that one straight away.
And these are core dies. You're going to
Yes.
gravitate towards them so often, probably on a daily basis when you're making your cards, because every project kind of needs a card, doesn't it?
It does indeed, Hazel. Pauline in Midlothian, hello to you, lovely lady. Any more messages, Michael, about bears? I feel there might be bears we've forgotten. The Goldilocks and the 3 bears.
3 bears, yes.
Do you remember as well? I mean, Hazel, I keep asking you this and you say no, but there was a kids' TV show called what were they called? The Hair Bear? No, the Hair Bear Bunch.
Care Bears?
No, not the Care Bears. No, they're bears, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
But then there was also a kids' TV show, was it the Hair Bear Bunch? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Christine. I'm loving Christina Wiltshire.
Yeah.
She's like a bear. Well, bear essential this evening for me because you're remembering all the bears, which is brilliant. So the help, here come the bears. That was the Hair Bear Bunch. They were fab. Now, Grace has asked, this is not a bear question.
Okay.
This is a glue question.
Okay.
What glue are you using?
So I'm using the Studio Light Tacky. I've just picked them up out the cupboard, but we're on this one, really.
Okay.
60mm or 120, both available on the website.
OK, well, Michael's going to go and find that for us and we'll put it on the show. It's the Tacky Glue from Studio Light.
So you might be thinking, well, what's that funny shape? I've put the die through the machine and then it was just on the edge of a piece of card because I only need this piece. So I left that on so that I could remind myself and I'm going to cut that off because I don't need it. And I'm just going to go a little bit wiggly.
A little bit jiggly-jaggedy.
And then I need to fold this over, and I'm going to use my mat. I'm going to get that straight line there, look. Keep that straight, line that up. So I've got a straight line. Just grab my...
Carol in Nottinghamshire and Sandra in Staffordshire, you are in now as well. Well done to you. That's for the folded card circle. We have found the tacky glue. If you do want to go for a bottle of 120 millilitres, is that the one that you've got there?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, that's... How many litres is that? 60. So it's 2 of those you'd be getting. Yeah. Oh, no, it's the bigger bottle of that you'd be getting, 120 millilitres for $7.99.
That's amazing.
I'm going to get my glasses because
I'm actually just using up all of the old bits because there's about 3 or 4 different bottles in there started.
Well, it's good,
so I'm just using up all of the old dregs.
But it's obviously got a good old shelf life with it.
Definitely. So I'm just going to add that on so that we can make it into a little easel card. Get that to bond. And
oh, hang on, I've just thought of a bear. Bungle.
Oh, I love
From Rainbow. Bungle.
Above this... No, I'm not singing it, but I know it. I still know it now.
What was that one? Who's Boo the bear? Baloo. Oh, Baloo from the Jungle Book, yes. King of the Swingers and all of that, that'd be good.
Right.
There's a lot of bears.
There is a lot of bears.
Bears are very popular.
Must be that one up there.
I'm going to get Michael to Google something. Now, Michael, there was a TV show, and it made me think now. You know, I've got nostalgia, which is never a good thing. There was a TV show when I was a kid called BJ and the Bear, and it was about a trucker called BJ. And then his bear, I think the bear was a monkey, but I might be getting that wrong. Maybe the bear actually was a bear, and I'm confusing that with another TV show. It is a monkey. There you go. You've Googled it, haven't you? Good man. BJ and the Bear. How weird to have a monkey called Bear.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so I've dipped into that die cut pad and I've just got lots and lots of elements here.
Well, there was over 300 in there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
If you do want that pad on its own...
Oodles and oodles.
Where have I put it, Hazel? That's a very good question, isn't it?
It's underneath the long one.
It's not, it's underneath here.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
What's underneath that one then?
That's the nothing.
Oh.
No, that confused us, didn't it? That was my tidying up. I didn't do it very well. 300 plus die cuts in here. We are down to less than a handful. You guys have been buying this like crazy. So that could be the first sellout on the show. If you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price. It is in the bundle, but lots of you going for extras to add to the bundle. I don't blame you. Lorraine in Greater Manchester, you are in now as well. We could be looking at literally about that many left. So, Pauline, you're in as well. Grab that whilst we have it. Also, the design paper pad, the 8x8, we're down to the final 3 on that. If one person checks out 3 times or 3 people check out once, then it will be gone, quite frankly. Look at that. $8.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. I love these sepia colours, just gorgeous.
I absolutely love it.
It's just beautiful, very nostalgic. I mean, it has got us nostalgic, this album,
It has,
hasn't it?
yeah, and it changes so massively when you just add a little bit of ink or maybe you stamp some images on there, bit of stenciling on there. It just looks fabulous.
Gorgeous. Now, all of these items, they're not going to be restocked for the 8 o'clock hour, Michael, are they?
No.
These aren't going to be restocked for the 8 o'clock hour.
What we've got.
This is it.
That's it.
You've heard it. What we've got is what we've got. You heard Hazel say it. Michael said it in my ear as well. You didn't hear that, but he did say it. So there you go.
Okay, so I've just popped some little roses down there. They're going to be my little stopper. I haven't foam padded them. I've just kind of tucked the edges up. So just make sure I'm happy. Yeah. And then this is one of the tags. So I've cut white, then one of the coloured pieces, and then a bit of the pattern. And I'm going to just use that as a little bit of a design on there. So let's put... Oh, I did bring some pads. Let's bob a pad on there.
So I've got to ask then. So I had Teddy Fred when I was a kid that I still have now. Teddy Fred, and then I had Teddy, and I had one called Joseph as well. You try to stab yourself with scissors. And I had one called Joseph that was a woolen thing that had like a coat of many colours on it, which I loved as well. So Lauren on the cameras. Did you have a teddy bear when you were a kid, like your special teddy?
Not a teddy, it was a baby doll.
It was a baby doll called Daisy.
Yeah.
That you still have.
So I'm nearly 34 years old.
You're nearly 34, but Daisy is still part of your life, and that's how it should be. Michael, producer Michael, did you have a teddy that you cuddled a lot when you were a kid? You had a koala bear. What was your koala bear called? Kit. What, like Kit from Knight Rider? Oh my word, Michael. I know I do like to name drop every now and again, but David Hasselhoff from Knight Rider was literally one of the best people that I've ever interviewed. I interviewed him a lot of time. Michael, I'll show you a picture of me and David Hasselhoff after the show. It's like literally, he was the coolest person. Well, still is the coolest person. He's still about, isn't he? But he was always fun. But yeah, so yeah, Kit. Bruce, director Bruce. Did you have a special bear when you were a child? He had a knitted monkey. What was your knitted monkey called? Called Monkey. There you go. Thankfully, his directing is a little more imaginative than his monkey naming. There you go. But I kind of like that. That's good. Is Kat still about? Is Kat in the other studio setting up? We'll find her. Michelle has texted in. Michelle said, Fozzie Bear. Oh, hey, Fozzie Bear. Yes, Fozzie Bear. Fabulous. Christine said that as well. How do we forget Fozzie Bear? I love Fozzie Bear. Kat, did you have a special teddy or a doll when you were a kid that you loved?
Yeah.
What was the teddy called?
Oh, it was called Joker.
It's called Joker?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it was a Joker bear from Batman.
It was a Joker bear from Batman. How cool is that? I love that. We've got another message. This is from Shazzy. Hi all, Bear in the Big Blue House. Yes, Bear in the Big Blue House. Now that's after my time, but I do know of it. That's kids' TV show, isn't it? Bear in the Big Blue House. So there you go. Fabulous.
Right, I'm just sticking away here. I've put lots on it, but it just...
Yeah, but with over 300 elements
honestly,
in the pads, you can be quite lavish, Hazel, can't you? That's just gorgeous. The die-cut paper pad has now sold out, so if you're after that, I'm afraid no more takers. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but I don't think they will. But yeah, sold out and gone on the paper pad for the die-cut, so well done, everybody there. Right, we've got about a few minutes left on the show, so let's show you some other bits and pieces, shall we? Because it's got to be done. We will start with... Oh, what have I done? Oh, they're under here. I tidied up, but not very successfully, because I've managed to split the collection up, Hazel. There we are. This one proving to be very popular.
Yeah.
The gift bag bear accessories that you have here.
That's what... Oh, no, it's not. That's the wrong board. It's in there. That one.
Thank you, Hazel.
So that gives you that beautiful frame. With the bear ears, you've got the with love and the to and the from. And then you've got the little hearts that pop out of the ears as well.
Now, we've got less, well, with single figures on that, that's what I'm going to say. Single figures on that one. I don't think that's going to be there at 8 o'clock. I suspect it might not be there at 6 o'clock, to be honest. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. Your item code on that one, KY6S50 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got our bear gift bag, if you would like to go for this one.
Underneath there should be a bear bag.
And there's your bear bag there as well.
Completed bear bag, but it gives you the die cuts out one side, you cut 2 of them. You'll get 2 bears that pop out. You'll get the little hearts as well, all inside there.
And then this one here is the same size. Is that the same size?
That is exactly the same size as the other one.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So $19.99 is your price on that. SI6S72 is your item code there. Now, next up for you are little gift bag tag accessories. I think I nicked your magnets. Sorry.
We've done those ones, so we want these ones, don't we?
Oh, hang on. So, what did you say, Michael? Gift bag bear accessories? We've just done those. Yeah, that's those ones there. We just did it.
These ones the same.
Oh, if he'd said stamps, I don't know what it was on about. Do you know what I mean? There you go. It's the stamps. There you go. Let's do the stamps. Yeah.
These kind of make everything. It gives the bear character. You can just pop some little eyes in there if you want to as well. But you've got all your little sentiments. You're special to me, especially for you. Love you very much.
I love you very much.
Happy birthday, and then 4, and you can fill in your own name.
And the stamp is exactly the same size as the die, so if you want to use the die to cut the stamp out, you can do.
Yes.
Now let's have a look at our fabulous stencils, our masks. Let's start with our floral pattern to begin with. The Brock's... Oh. Have we sold out of that one, are you talking about, Michael? Oh, we've sold out of the design paper pad, really. So that we'll come on to, but that's gone now.
Right.
Yep.
So there's your floral pattern.
Yep.
I love this with the mixed inks through, but it does look really lovely through your embossing. Run it through your machine with a rubber mat, it looks amazing.
And then we've also got the Brock for you as well. So if you want to go for the Brock, again, that's $4.49. I love that design.
I do too.
So stylish.
Little tiles with it as well, that would look amazing.
Yes, you can see where it's going to be divided. I mean, if you did like a tile there like that, that would be gorgeous.
Or that way round.
Yes. Oh, you've got a circle there.
Oh, hang on. I've got an idea.
Oh, we're cooking on gas now, aren't
hang on.
we?
Come on, Hazel, find it.
Are you thinking about the circular ones?
No, I'm thinking about this one. Would
Oh,
fit
nice.
around there. You could cut that in, layer it up. I just saw that, but it was just like...
I like that. Next up for you, the Unipad. There you go. Not a unicorn or a unicycle, it's a Unipad because it's got your block colours. OK, we've only got 3 of these left.
I love
That
these,
is
and
it.
you are too. Because it's 15 by 30, you can do your half fold, your gate fold, you can do all sorts of different card shapes, steppers. Because it's unscored, it's brilliant because it's double-sided as well, and every sheet coordinates with this collection.
$9.99 is your price on that
Great.
one, if you'd like to give that
Great
3
price as well.
left. Then we've got, Hazel, the paper tags, the small paper tags. What have I done with them? They're there, hurrah. Can you please come back at 8 o'clock? Because I won't be able to cope on my own. Then we've got the paper tags for you. Like, where are they?
20 paper tags in here, 2 of each design. Shall I lift it up?
Yes, please. Show it to our lovely Lauren.
I knew they'd do that.
Do it. I just find if you move it, then they go with you. There you go, look at that. So look, that's fab. And you said before, you like the fact that they're shaped at the bottom as well as at the top.
And I love the fact that if I put that in there, so I've popped some, just decorated the front. It's just like a little notebook, but I've put little pockets on it, and I can slip my little tags in there. So it's just a nice little gift.
Now, let's remind you of the bundle. We'll get a picture on of the bundle for you so you can see everything that you are getting. You get all of this. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. Let's show you some samples to whet your appetite as well. If you are still umming and ahhing, it is a complete angel collection. You can make what you like, and I just think samples like this are divine. Whether you are sending a card to young cousin Lauren or great auntie Maud, these are going to suit everybody, I feel, aren't they?
They absolutely are. I just feel that there's something in there for everyone. And I love that Tracy's done some larger designs as well, not just kept it to the decal frame ones, because we all make different shapes and sizes. And I just think they look beautiful on all of them.
Now, 40% of our bundle has gone. PYXC07 is your item code. If you would like to go for it, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Hazel, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I can't believe it went so quick.
Do you know, and I can't bear the fact that it's the end of this hour.
Bear.
So, I know, see what I did there. So I tell you what.
Go on.
Should we do it all again at 8 o'clock?
Go on.
Let's do it. We'll be doing demos on some of the items that you've seen but we haven't demoed on. So, you know, like the heart dies and the star dies and things like that. Obviously, a lot of things may have sell out between now and 8 o'clock there. If you see something you like, because today, when it's gone, it's gone. Pop it in your basket. But more importantly, check out. Hazel will be back at 8. I'm going to be up after the break. Oh, I've got the lovely Helen in. I've got some Woodology on the go afterwards.
Fabulous.
Oh, yes. Bring me my wood.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker family, I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Friday night. My name is Nigel May and we are ready to craft. Look who's here from IndigoBlu. It's the fabulous Helen. How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Do you know what? I can't believe it. In all the time you've been here at HobbyMaker IndigoBluing, we've never got to work together.
We haven't, no.
And like literally, this is our first time working together because obviously we've worked together in another world, in another place, in another time.
But it's been at least 10, 15 years.
Oh, please, no. It's not been 15 years since we
least,
worked together.
Aren't you lucky?
Mic drop, 15 years. That scares me. Well, it's nice to see you again, darling, and you were looking very well. You've had a busy day. This was the most popular item on the previous show, so I'm going to bring this in first for you because I think this could disappear. Your fabulous grey board tags. Why do you think this was so popular, Helen?
Well, they're just such a good base to start with. They're great to give as gifts. They're great to use as bookmarks. They're great for... I like to make them into books themselves. So if you take one of these and use it for the front and the back and just concertina, some nice paper in between, you've got a lovely little book to give to someone, or a scrapbook album.
You certainly have. Now, I'll tell you what, we've got a tasty price on this as well. We popped it down below a tenner. You get 4 of the big ones, you get 4 of the mid-sized ones, and you get 5 of the babies. So if you want to go for those, you are going to be getting all 13 grey board tags in total for you there. You can see all the sizes over there. I won't say it because it'll take me all day. DRIU64 is your item code on that one. Do not let them pass you by. You don't have to go for the bundle, though. If you do want them individually, we'll go through those quickly for you. Let's start with the big boys. If you want to go for these, the pack of 4 and the big ones, I mean, it's worth getting some extras. If there's a certain size, maybe word book or project that you want to do, then obviously it's worth going for a certain size. $3.99 for the large ones there. That's 185 by 95 millimetres if you want to go for that. $3.99. Then we've got the mid-size one for you. So a pack of 4 for you there, 160 by 80. These are the most popular on their own. And again, $3.99 is the price. It's just one of those things. I think if people are daunted by that, but they think that's too dinky, and that's the perfect one to go for.
It is absolutely perfect. And if you start now, you can get them some really nice tags made ready for Christmas.
Yeah, middle for diddle, it's got to be done. $3.99 on that one. EPIU28 is your item code. And then finally, look, they may be small, but they are mighty in possibilities and potential. These are 120 by 60, a pack of 5 for you there. Again, your price, we regulate, well, not regulate, we keep that regular at $3.99 for you there. So YR1U70, your item code on that one. But go for the bundle together, it's got to be done. Now, obviously, you can decorate those with a variety of different mediums, including the fabulous world of UT. Now, look at this. These are your glorious black and white. First off, what is UT, Helen?
Well, most people have used embossing powder. Embossing powder is simply ground down plastic that's been ground down really fine to stick to our nice clear embossing inks. However, UT has been not ground down so much. So it's nice and thick and chunky. So when you use it and heat it with your heat gun, it will end up like a beautiful enamel.
It really is quite, I mean, you can see, look at that, how fabulous. So that is your ultra thick embossing enamel. That's what UT stands for. You get both the black and the white for you in this bundle, and the price is £8.80p. Just wonderful. If you want to know what UT sort of does as well, I'm going to get our lovely Lauren on the cameras. Can you look at the clock face that's furthest from me, my lovely? Because that's got UT on it. So it's around the edge, isn't it?
Yeah,
with some of the
so
fancy colours we've got coming up.
Yeah, 3 gorgeous colours that are just amazing. And that clock just really shows it off. So they've used either a glue or a clear ink around the edge of that clock. I can't see the name on the back of it, forgive me. But they've used, I think it's probably 2 or 3 of those.
That was made by Kath Carter, I think.
Yeah,
Hi there.
lovely Kath.
Hi there. Kath Carter.
But when I opened the design team's projects, that one really caught my eye. I thought it was really, really pretty and gorgeous and yummy. But UT really makes you feel like that. You can also melt UT. So if you got yourself a little pie tin, you can heat it from
the
below.
little foil ones.
Yeah. Always an excuse to have a jam tart.
Well, I was going to say, it's got to be done. Or an egg custard.
Yeah,
they always come in those, don't they, as well?
Egg custard's better because they're deeper.
I love an egg custard.
You can hold it with a wooden peg. So you're not going to burn yourself. Heat it from underneath, and then you can pour UT into your lovely moulds that you might have and make yourself some nice embellishments.
So the black and white, if you want to give that $8.80, but you saw some colours on that one. One of the colours that you saw there was this one, Kensington. This is beautiful. If you want to give Kensington, look at that. Oh, that is just delicious, isn't it?
It's got big bits and little bits, so when it melts, you get the big bits and the little bits, and just variations in colour as well.
That is super chunky. Love that. So 25 millilitres of that. Glorious, as it said there. It says there, OAIU79 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your Clarence house. Hello, I'd like to live there if it's this posh. Look at this. I think they kick me out. That's just gorgeous. So again, that's going to give you this wonderful sort of like silver lustre with your projects, isn't it?
Yeah, and texture. So instead of it being just raised like normal embossing powder, you get all those different heights and depths and textures.
So this one's been done here, hasn't it? Look at that.
So there's a paper flower that I think it was paper to start with, maybe, or it might have even been in a mould, but that's been covered in the UT and then heated up, and you can see all those glorious little bits. It shines like a bit like glass.
It's just gorgeous. It looks so elegant and posh and expensive, doesn't it? So that's your Clarence house. house. And then finally for you, the purple that you are seeing here, this is Hampton Court, one of my favourite places. I love Hampton Court. Look at that. I mean, it's just beautiful. That purple around the outside there will pretty much bedecked top to toe, isn't it? You can see is that wonderful Hampton Court that you have there. Again, if we dive inside so you can see the colour.
I would suggest she's probably used super thick slap it on through a stencil.
Look at that.
Oh no, Versamark, she has used a clear ink and then popped that on, shook off the excess and then heated it up, and then you can see all those beautiful textures.
That's just gorgeous. Can we see this in action? I feel we need a demo.
Sure, yeah.
Is that all right?
I'm going to do it on the clock.
Fine, whatever you want to do, my lovely, whatever you want
bit.
to do. We do have our clock bundle for you as well. Should we show our clock bundle now, or should we do that after the demo?
Do you know what? We can use this on this demo.
We'll do it after the demo. If you want the beauty on its own, by the way, the black and white, we do have that as well. So if you want the black on its own, we've got that for you. I would go for it as a bundle, to be honest. But if you want to go for it on its own, then you can do. That's the black one for you. If you want to go for that, price is £5.50. NQIU40. If you want the white on its own, we have that one for you as well. If you want to give that, it's going to be the same price, I suspect. It's glorious results. There you go, HGIU84. Right, let's see the tags and the UT work, or the clock working.
I wasn't going to
use
UT, but let's use them. Do you want the purple, the green, or the silver?
Oh, crikey.
Which would you prefer?
Can we go for that purple? Because that was luscious. The purple was called was it Hampton Court? Hampton Court.
Yes, let's use the purple. But first of all, we're going to use some of the gorgeous inks, the primary watercolour inks that we've got. We're also going to use some of these stamps. I think we'll use the eye, because I really, really like that.
OK, now the eye is from Take the Time. We do have a bundle, and we also have this individually as well. We'll go through everything after the demo, but the stamp set, I've got to say, I think the Woodology that we're calling it, isn't it, that we've got this evening and everything, is just fabulous.
Yeah, there's some really nice designs, good for old, young, male, female.
Everybody.
Everybody. So I'm just using a Versamark black, and I'm just going to stamp these eyes occasionally. Now, this design, I have to admit, was inspired by one of the design teams. Now, normally, they sometimes send me the samples rather than sending them here, and it's always happy post, always. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous stuff comes through, but the one that came through, this one was from Kath Carter, and it made me smile. And I thought, you know what, if it makes me smile,
it's going to make the world smile.
It's going to, and it might make Nigel smile.
Everything makes me smile. It makes me smile working with you again after 15 years. The 15 years just shocks me big time.
Makes you feel really old, doesn't it?
It does. Well, do you know what? I officially am, so it's fine. If you do want the Take the Time red rubber stamp, and I will say red rubber, I don't know why, but red rubber is said to be very, very good, isn't it?
Yes, you can stamp into UT with red rubber.
Can you?
Yeah, I mean, if I was to put that onto my messy mat, some UT, and heat it up, I could then, while it was molten, press in my red rubber stamp and make myself some really cute, cool designs.
I always feel confident with red rubber, I've got to say. It's always one of those things that you just know, from many, many years of doing this. It's like, when you see red rubber, you think, oh, quality stamp.
It is quality.
And IndigoBlu, always quality anyway. So if you want to go for this on its own, it is part of a bundle that we'll show you in a wee while, but if you want to go for it on its own, this is that selection for you from it's called Take the Time. You can see that you've got Take the Time to make days chains and beauty and dreams and all of that. You've got the eye in there, you've got Right Soon, you've got the nibs, you've got the hand, you've got the pocket watch there as well, and all of those fabulous cogs. Lovely stuff. Right, what are we going to do with it, lovely Helen?
So, I've stamped the eye a few times. We're going to use these lovely water-based inks. Now, the rainbow always makes me smile every single time. For whatever the rainbow means to you, it means to me that there's going to be nice sunshine after. So these inks are water-based, as I've said, and they mix beautifully. So on today's show, we've got the primary colours. The reason being is, imagine what you can make with just the primary colours. I have gessoed my board, by the way. Obviously, it came as a grey board. I have put 1 coat of our lovely gesso on there.
Yes, the gesso. I like that. The G's so good.
And we are just going to make some rainbow.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
So I've sprayed some water so I get a nice flow.
Do you know, I love that. It's a little bit, I don't know, this sounds a bit gory, doesn't it? But it's like it's crying tears of blood.
Oh, it is? Yeah, I never thought that.
This is the vivid ink that Helen's using as well. We've got a bundle of that, of course, as Helen mentioned. We've got the blue, we've got the yellow, the primary yellow, the primary red, the primary blue. I love this already.
We're just going to let it flow and do its own thing,
really.
But I love it when the colours mix. It brings me real happiness.
We're going to price down on the Vivid Ink bundle if you would like to go for that. All 3 of these, the colours that you are seeing there. Is it 3 in the bundle, Michael? Yeah, so you get the 3 colours that, oh my gosh,
So you can see the reds, the red and yellow is making orange, the blue and the yellow is making the green. Yeah, and you can just keep adding it. You can dry it and you can add layers to it. We're not going to do that because it's going to take a little bit too much.
How gorgeous is that? Can I have this to put in the area where we have our get ready?
Of course you can.
Well, I said the area where the presenters get ready. All I can equate it to is it's the ugliest room you've ever seen. It really is.
So this has got to make it better?
Oh, it's going to make it much better. There's no colour in there.
No, it needs colour. We're just going to give this a quick blast off. A couple of blobs there of mica that I didn't mix in. That's my fault. But if it's not enough colour for you, you can add more. Just let it dry so it doesn't muddy. And then you can just go back in with some more colour. I'll show you the other ones that I've done. Every time you do it, it will be different because it depends on how that flows down.
But it's such a simple process as well, isn't it? I mean, I love things like this, your Vivid Inks. And I think one of the things that IndigoBlu do so fabulously well is, you know, obviously things for your paper crafting, but also if you want to incorporate them into mixed media projects, oh my word. You can go to town, you really can.
Well, I do, fortunate, most months I go up and I do a mixed media class with Kay. She does it live too.
Oh, we love Kay. If you're watching Kay, hello,
she's in
lovely
India.
lady. Oh, she's in India.
She's in India.
Kay won't be watching.
Getting ready for their next craft retreat.
Oh, she's got the best life, that lady.
She has. But I know that they're finding some beautiful new places for people to go with them.
It's my favourite place in the world, India.
I've never been.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely
been all over the world, but I've
amazing.
never been to India.
It's an assault on the senses. It's like literally for the first 10 minutes when you come out the airport, you're like, what the actual?
The noise.
It's just, yeah, the noise and, you know, like cows crossing the street and monkeys running by. You're like, what's going on? But it's just amazing. I loved it.
Now, on my sample, I used some black ink around the edge just to make it all really pop out. But we're going to just use some clear ink. This one is the Distress ink in clear. I've also got a Versamark. In fact, this one's probably better because it's a bit podgier and it sticks out more.
Lovely. And then this is where we're going to be putting our UT.
Yeah, I'm only going to do sort of half of it because...
And we're going to use the Hampton Court one.
We are.
That lovely purple.
We are. So find something to catch it because obviously it is going to go everywhere and we want to be able to put the rest back in the pot.
I can recant it for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I think I need a bit more ink, actually.
Oh, now Hampton Court, we're down to... Did you just say the last 2, Michael? Good gosh.
We should have used the other colour.
Well, it doesn't matter, no. I mean, people are loving this colour, which is wonderful.
So I'm going to heat this and it's going to melt, just like embossing powder does.
OK, what I would do is turn it around towards our Lauren as well, because then I'll see if Lauren can get in close on that, because watching UT sort of transform is just one of the best things in life.
I needed to have gone deeper with my ink. I'm going to, when I've melted the bottom bit, I'm going to go back in there again. Left or right?
Just towards the camera a bit, that's
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I thought she was on the overhead.
No.
It's hard to heat things and look at the camera.
It's just gorgeous.
I'm going to put some more ink on because you really can't see how gorgeous this is. Sorry, I just...
Oh, that's all right. Yep, sorry, I nicked you a bit.
That's all right. Obviously, this wasn't planned. We were going to put some ink on.
No, but this is the thing, isn't it? This UT's proved to be very popular.
It's gorgeous.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
That's so much better.
Yes.
You need to be able to see this and you need to be able to see it melt.
Love
Don't
this.
worry if a little bit of it pops off. Obviously, it will do because we're sticking it onto ink. Make sure your gun's nice and hot and you'll see that melting and all the different textures and all the different depths. So it's got glitter in there, it's got the embossing powder in there. And you can see that it's starting to bubble.
And you can see, I mean, that lustre that it has, that gorgeous sort of coloration with it. We've got one left of this, and then that is it. I'm just going to tilt that forward a bit, if I may go.
Of course.
With our UTs, if you want to go for the Hampton Court, we've got one left. If you want to go for the Clarence House, we have got 2 left. And if you want to go for the Kensington, 2 left there as well. That's it.
It is beautiful, super thick. I will finish that off by going all the way round.
It's just gorgeous.
Because it is lovely. And it's really, really
show that to Lauren again,
Of course
because it's
you can.
just... Look at that. That's what you want. That's the look. How gorgeous is that? I love that. I think
Just
that's
finishing
stunning.
off your project. Now, the one that I did, I used black ink around, but I have to say, I think I prefer the UT.
Yeah, I've got to say the UT really does bring something magical to it. Now let's go through these stamps then, Helen.
Yes.
Because they're all part of a big bundle, but we'll break it down into individuals for you because I know these were very popular in the previous show. We have something for every pocket, basically. Let's start with Good Times, which we love. There you go. I've covered it in UT. My recanting wasn't particularly good. So this is your Good Times to begin with. I love that big stamp there with all the numbers on it. Can you imagine highlighting the one for a birthday? Like, you know, Lauren, when's your next birthday? You'll be 35, won't you? 34. No, your next birthday is 35, though, yeah? No, I'm you're 33 now? At the end of this month. Oh, you're 34 at the end of this month. So if we were doing a card for you, like, you could highlight the 3 and the 4. Do you know what I mean? Just to, like, so people know what's going on. Look, we've got time flies when you're crafting. Perfect. I've reached the age where happy hour is a nap. You've got the pocket watch there as well. You've got the clock face. You've got the another watch face for you there. Best friends make the good times better and the hard times easier. You've got the flying alarm clock, which I love, and then all of the cogs, very steampunky. I'll show you some samples of this one in a moment. In fact, what I'll do is I'll show you some samples that incorporate them all when we've gone through all of the stamps. So that's Good Times that you've got there. Next up, Take the Time. Now, this is the one that had the eye on it. Very big brother eye, I feel, as well. So you've got the eye, you've got Right Soon, you've got the nibs there at the bottom. You've got We Are Known for to our friends by the look in our eyes that we never see in the mirror. Oh, that's nice.
It's very deep, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I don't normally get that deep on a Friday night, but, you know, I like that. What else have we got for you there? We have got Waterbury watches. That's a fabulous advert that you have there. And then Take the Time. Can we go close on that one, Lauren? I've got old eyes. You know what I'm like, love, honestly. You may be 33, but I'm 93. Let's have a look. Take the time to walk barefoot in the grass, making daisy chains and believe in the beauty of your dreams. Love the mixture of fonts. Love that. The mixture of the fonts is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've also got, you can see there as well, you've got the hand with the pen, you have got the pocket watch, you've got the eye, you've got the cogs there as well. That is Take the Time, $21.99 for those fabulous red rubber stamps. Then we've got for you Crackle Glaze. Where are you? Come to me. This is Crackle Glaze that we've got for you here. So this is one solid stamp, one large stamp for you here. This creates the most wonderful background. I mean, it could be like crackling, it could be the sort of parched earth, it can be whatever you want it to be. Price on that $12.99, but we're going to get that price down to... Oh, no, it is $12.99, sorry, I beg your pardon. So $12.99 is your price on that one. And look at that.
So that's the one we did earlier. We didn't finish the clock, but I don't use the crackle stamp necessarily all in one go as one big solid. You can just curl it up in your hand and just use a small amount of it and really makes things look old.
$12.99 for that one. A very useful universal stamp for you there. RDIU 95. People coming through for that one, I'm not surprised. Next up for you, we have got one of my favourites. This is Clockwork. Now, obviously, if you are creating a clock, which you can do, we've got all of the Roman numeral numbers for you on there as well. But obviously, they can be great for birthdays. They can be great for anything. I mean, you know, a baby announcement card. I mean, if you need to put a date on a card or a time on a card, you can do it with Roman numerals.
Definitely.
I think it's fun. And then watch people going like, what does that say? Then you've got the florals there as well. You've got the little key, the wind-up key. You've got all the cogs, the workings of a clock. And then you have the floral as well. And then the little sort of arrow as well, the little hand that you have there too. Lorna's in for that. Well done. Loving the clockwork. But let's put these all together. So you would get the clockwork. You would get the Take the Time. Do we have a pack shot or not of this? You get a clock. Ah, we do. Fabulous. So I don't have to hold them all up. So you've got the clockwork. You are going to get the... Take the Time, you are going to get the Good Times, and then you also get the background, of course, as well, that crackle glaze. If you would like to go for it, look at the price, £65. That's down by about £14, and we've got a two-way split pay on this one as well. So that's going to bring it down to, what, £32.50. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. Let's show you some of the things that you can make, because it is a complete angel policy.
Oh, definitely.
So people can make what they like for charity or to fund their own crafty habit. Look at this. Now, I'm spotting a UT on here as well.
That one's by Val. We've got some fabulous design team members now.
Well, they have loved this, haven't they?
Yeah.
And
so
lots of them have used the UT, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. They loved it. Absolutely loved it.
I mean, look at that. I mean, just how classic is that? What time is it? Time to make a beautiful card. That's what time it is. Look at that. Gorgeous. I love an alarm clock with wings. I mean, I haven't got one, but I just like the idea of an alarm clock with wings. It's very tattoo-esque, isn't it,
Yes.
I feel? Now, who made this? This is Kath.
This one's
Kath Carter, we have mentioned a lot tonight.
We have. She's done some
good.
stunning ones this time.
This is
She always
just
does.
beautiful.
I mean,
Absolutely.
that's quite a bit of work in that one.
I don't even know what's on the inside. Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
She really enjoyed the stamp set. You can tell when someone really enjoys playing with something because they don't want to stop.
Oh, my God. Did Rosie see this on the earlier show?
No.
She would have wet herself.
No, I don't think we
This
opened
is
it.
just gorgeous.
We have so many gorgeous samples, it's hard.
Oh my God, well, we're going to show them all because look at this. For Valentine's Day tomorrow, or any day, it's too late for Valentine's Day, but how stunningly simple is that?
Only if my husband's not looking.
Oh, what, because that's his card for tomorrow?
Yeah, it could be.
It's
Gorgeous. He won't be watching.
Somebody of that to me, I would like literally love me long time. I mean,
Beautiful,
that's
isn't it?
just gorgeous. But also, because we're talking about clocks, and we do have obviously our clock, our MDF for you as well on the show. So you can see, look, if you wanted to make things as well, that's using all of those numbers. I love the gentleman there, look.
It's good, isn't it?
Look at you having a lovely time. What do you call 4 gentlemen in a hot air balloon basket? I don't know, but there they are. They're having a lovely time. Where do you think they're going? Hello? We're flying off to somewhere where only men go. I don't know.
I hope they've got a bottle of something for if they land in a farmer's field.
Oh, could you imagine? They'd need a lot of bottles, quite frankly, wouldn't they? Just love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's move on. I'm making a mess again. Our paper pad. Now, this is just fabulous. This is our mixed media art papers, you want, Michael? Mixed media art papers, yep. Lovely. So this is gorgeous. Academia Noir. I like this a lot. If you would like to go for this one, these are 8x8s. Look at the texture you get with this.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's just beautiful.
And the quality is just so good. We're going to put it on a clock in a minute.
It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. 40% of the stock has got that. It just feels like it should be rough and sort of like texturised and sort of battered. The colours are lovely.
Because it's uncoated, you can add your stamps to it, you can gesso on it if you want to mute it down a little bit, you can tear it, you can do all sorts of things, die cut it. But each piece is really hard to choose which side to use, so you really need to buy 2.
Just love it. $9.99 is your price for this. It is seriously quality, it really is. Look, your little mini ones there as well.
Yeah, you can use them as
artist trading
ATCs.
cards.
Yeah, we're gonna stamp onto some of those to make some embellishments.
Let's get some names up on the board for this one, but if you would like to go for it, I think we've still got Sewing Street on the board in here. Can I just say that? Because it says a threading overlocker. Just that's for people that can hear that to sort it accordingly. $9.99, I'm thinking that's not what I'm selling. $9.99 is your price. Listen, Lorna, you have checked out. Neil's checked out as well. Oh, Sunita's checked out, well done. Or Sunita's just about to check out. Viv in Northumberland, you are in. Karen in Merseyside, you are in as well. Well done to you all. That's gorgeous.
It is
absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's just show some samples as well, because these samples are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm really messy this evening. I'm making a mess wherever I go.
That's okay.
I need to tidy up. Look at that. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous.
So they've used parts of the papers and cut them up and used them as nice little backgrounds there, and that's that lovely nib stamp.
Look at that. I mean, for mixed media, for card making, home decor, you name it. I mean, that's so simple, but I just love the background brings it together.
Definitely.
Really does. 50% of our pad has gone. Lauren, can you scroll down? I can't read the item numbers and stuff. Thank you. Right, a little bit behind the scenes there. That's all right, my lovely. So if you want to go at Karen in Merseyside, Sunita in Greater London, you've just checked out. Well done to you as well. So your item code for that one is VOIU72 is your item number on that. Right. Now, let's go for our clock bundle for you, shall we, on this one. So let's go through everything that you are going to get here. Let's build it up again. We'll start with the singles and then go through. So let's start with the actual clock face itself. So if you want to go for this one, you can do. You have the workings at the back, so you have that. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 for your Woodology clock. There you go. What time is it? It's time to pop that in your basket. $9.99 your price on that one. Now, obviously, you're going to need to decorate it with numbers. So we do have the numbers for you as well. This is a separate item, but we will have it in a bundle. So I would say if you can hold off for the bundle, then do so. But these very handy to have, even if you're not making a clock, because obviously you can do birthdays and dates and things like that. $6.99 for those there. These are nice and thick as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and when we put that enamel on it in a minute, the black enamel, they're going to look even more beautiful.
Oh, I can't wait. We're going to see that. Then we've got your art stencils and masks for you as well. So this is the first one that we've got for you here. So this one is... That's the Arabic one that we have for you there. Is it called the Arabic, though?
I believe so,
yeah.
yes.
So that's the Arabic one that we have for you there.
Nice and modern, but also extremely good to use as a template to put your numbers in the right place.
Lovely stuff. And then we have this one, which is your Roman. So that's got your Roman numerals on it. So if you want to go for that one, again, the correct size, whether you are using it with the actual clock face or whether you are using it separately, it's entirely up to you, but it's 7 inches in size. So that's the Roman clock. And then next up for you, we have this one. This is our simple, we're calling this. So there you go. That's the one that I could tell the time on. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that, PTIU 94. But let's go for everything together. So let's go for the entire bundle. Do we have a picture of the bundle? Or do I need to hold it all up? So you are going to get all of these. Might need... There you go. So you're going to get your numbers. You are going to get your 3 faces, so the Arabic, the Roman, and then the... I'm not holding that at all, well, am I? The Arabic, the Roman, and the simple. And then you've also got the clock face in there as well. So if you want to go for all of that together, the price there is £40 on that one, as opposed to $46.95. So pop that into your baskets. Lovely stuff. Right, is it time for another demo? I believe it is. What would you like to do, my lovely?
I want to play with another clock. So I'll just show you this, because we finished this whilst we were... around. So this one, I am going to put the purple UT all the way around by the time I've finished, but I just wanted to add that little sentiment there, ready for your green room.
Oh, thank you. Green
yes,
room.
thank you, Kath, because you inspired me on this one. I just thought it was just really funky and fun, and
that will jazz up our room, so thank you very much.
It will, but I will finish it.
You're a little star. I was trying, for people that follow me on social media or like the HobbyMaker page, because recently, I did like a day in the life of HobbyMaker, so a lot of it I did in that room as well. You will see it's the dullest room ever. It looks like, you know, when you see videos of people that have been held captive, and it's like they're sort of like they're pleading for their lives. That's what that room looks like, because it's just got no colour in it at all. So yeah, so any colour is gratefully received.
Oh, bless you. So I've pre-done this because I wanted it to be dry. So I started off with the clock base that everybody will be getting, and I started off with that gorgeous book. I used the Slap It On, because Slap It On is the best glue when you're trying to stick paper to paper, paper to MDF, paper to card. It doesn't pucker, and you don't get that nasty ripple like you do when you use a horrible PVA. So I'm going to use my sanding block, which is here, and it's dry because I did it about half an hour ago. I let it dry. I put the glue on the board and on the paper, because then it gives it a much, much better seal. And if you take some sanding paper and literally just rub it round, if you try and cut it with scissors, you'll find it a little bit more difficult. Put the glasses on.
Oh, it's so fabulous, isn't it? Those papers, if you do want that paper, by the way, don't forget it is that wonderful Academia pad that we've got for you. Academia Noir, very popular on that front. I'm not surprised, because the pages, the quality of the paper is sublime. Really is, isn't it?
It is. And you can add so much glue and media to it, which you can't with a lot of the other ones. So. But we always get the quality from IndigoBlu. Quality stamps, quality inks, quality...
Oh, they're famed for it, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. She won't compromise.
Oh, no, she won't, rightly so. $9.99 is your price if you want to go for that paper pad or that book.
So there we go. We've got a nice, neat circle now, because I didn't try and cut it with a pair of scissors. Just use... It's just normal sanding paper, and it also gives us that lovely finished edge as well. Let's get rid of that and wipe ourselves off. Next, we're going to do some stamping. I need my stamps back.
Oh, sorry, did I steal your stamps?
That's okay, I'm all for sharing. I'm going to use some of the blocks, because these give me such flexibility to be able to get a really good image every time. I think we'll use this one. I'm going to use... wherever there it is, my VersaFine. I'm as messy as you tonight.
Oh, no, I
can't find anything.
I'm normally like Mr. Tidy. I don't know what I've done tonight. This show and the show before, literally, I've been like, oh, piling stuff
everywhere.
If you want the blocks, by the way, the stamping blocks, we've got four sizes, and the ring holder for storage is included with that too. If you do want to go for those, there they are. The Thin Lizzy stamping blocks. Look, the blocks are back in town. $9.99. That was a Thin Lizzy song, wasn't it? The boys are back in town.
I don't remember. Are you a bit older than me?
Yeah, I'm a lot older than you. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you.
My husband would remember.
There you go.
He's old.
I don't even know how old you are, but you are a lot younger than me.
51.
You are, yeah, you're 7 years younger than me then. 6 years younger than me. But Thin Lizzy, I just remember the boys were back in town, but I can't remember any other Thin Lizzy songs.
Again, I'm not going to go all the way round because if I do, I'm going to bore everyone silly. So I'm just going to do half of this one. I've got one that's finished, so I can show you what it's going to end up looking like.
So what are you using there?
This is normal embossing powder.
Okay.
This is clear. I used a black ink and clear powder.
Do you want me to recount that for you?
Thank you, if you're not going to make a mess this time.
Well, try not to. I can't promise.
I do every time. I don't like to use clear ink and black powder because I find that you do have little bits that move. It's just natural. And if you've used black powder, you're going to get little spockles in places you don't want it. So it's a lot easier this way round with a black ink and clear powder. And as you can see, hopefully I'm in the right place. Let me turn that slightly.
Oh, that's the best thing.
You can see it changing. I love embossing powder so much. I love the feel, I love the texture. It just adds that extra dimension to your project.
Glynis in Derbyshire is in for our Thin Lizzy stamping blocks. That's so good, isn't it?
And we're going to do our numbers next. And our numbers, we're going to use that nice black UT on those little MDF chipboard numbers.
Now, you can get the numbers on their own. We'll show those when we use them. You can get them on their own or as part of that Woodology clock bundle as well.
I just love the way that everything just goes together.
Yes.
You can pick any of those stamps and they'll work together. Particularly good for our male friends that are quite hard to craft for.
Yes.
I made my Uncle Wal's 102nd birthday card on the earlier show.
Say again?
He's 102.
Who?
My Uncle Wal.
Your Uncle Wal is 102?
So we made him a card.
That's amazing. So I literally, I thought that's what you said, and I thought, no, I misheard that.
Yeah, so we used the numbers.
Oh my
God. It this way. So we used
Point
the
it on that
numbers earlier to spell
so
out his 102.
good.
And we used those pen nibs to make the
hands.
The hands. And obviously this isn't a clock, but with all those stencils that you've got in your kit, you can reuse them and make yourself some really nice
It's
cards.
not a wall clock, it's a wall clock.
It's a wall clock. Yeah, I like that. I like
There you go. Well, will Wal be watching?
No, very much doubt it.
Does he watch his niece on TV?
No, no.
Oh. Well, you can watch this bit back on the app and show it
I'll
to him.
show him,
Yeah.
yes. He's the most fabulous man.
102, that is just life goals right
And do you know
there.
what? He still walks every day, goes into town and everything. He's an inspiration.
A man of 102 that's still got a spring in his step and, you know.
So, the numbers. I didn't want you to sit and watch me do all these numbers because, again, that would have been painfully boring. But I will show you how I do.
But these have all been UT'd using that
UT'd.
lovely black UT that we've got. And you can see that's the end result. I mean, let me put, there you go, look at that.
It
Gorgeous.
looks like it's been enamelled, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right, so how do we do that?
So, you do need an old pair of tweezers for this. No good for eyebrows anyway, because they don't link together. And again, some clear embossing ink. You can use your Versamark, you can use your Distress ink. And all I do is I just push it into it. I'm sure there's other glues you can use as well, but I find this the easiest way. And then we're going to pop some of this black UT on. I don't expect to get the finish I want first time round because it's nice and thick, but it does have to stick. So we are going to be giving it a second coat.
Do you want me to? Well, I won't recant that because you might need it for a second coat then, mightn't you?
Yeah, I can do.
I'll save myself some time then.
I'm also going to use the tweezers so I don't burn my fingers.
Very wise.
Some of the bits will pop off, and that's fine.
If you want the black and white UT together, let's give you the item code for that, but we've only got one left. Literally, that is
really?
it. I'm saying that a lot tonight. We've got one of this, two of that. People are shopping well tonight. But if you do want to go for the UT in the bundle, we've got two of them together, the black and the white. Your price on that will pop up at some point.
We're going to give it another coat.
OK, I should dip it back in. There you go.
Thank you. Give it a second just to cool down, just so it doesn't go on your ink. It shouldn't do. I normally have an old one of these, and I just use it for this kind of thing, so I don't mind if it gets discoloured and dirty. And this is going to give us a nice second coat, and it will stick on top of the first. I probably will just tip in, actually.
So it's going to look extra kind of like lustrous.
Yes. And those little bits that it's missed, it will find those again.
Can I recount this time?
Yes, please.
Consider it done.
I didn't spend very long pushing that in, but we'll see how we get on.
Denise and Devon, you've just checked out on that Beauty bundle. Well done to you. The next person that checks out will get it, and then it will be gone. Oh, that's just lovely. It's like it melts, isn't it? It's like liquid tar.
It is. But then when it's dry and cooled down, sorry, not dry, but when it's cooled down, it's solid as a rock. It's not going anywhere.
And it keeps that shine, doesn't it? That gloss.
It does. And this will just wipe off when it's cooled down. I normally get myself a black acrylic marker, and I like to just finish off my edges, because obviously these have been cut on a laser cutter. So you'll get your brown edges. If you want to really polish them off, get yourself a black pen, colour it in. And obviously this is going on a clock, so it's going to be on my wall for a very long time, hopefully.
Yes.
And I want everything to be perfect.
Until you're at least 102.
Yes.
Like Great Uncle Wall.
You wouldn't believe how lovely and fit he is. He's amazing.
I don't know, honestly, it's fun. There's a man that goes to my gym in Brighton. I've told the story before, but I just adore him. His name's Stephen. Him and his wife come every day, and they're both 93.
Wow.
And they go
still
swimming
go to the
in the
gym?
morning. Yeah.
Oh,
They don't go
no.
to the gym, but they go into the gym to go swimming. But he's lovely, and he's so savvy. He's just written a book.
Wow.
I know, honestly.
So I'm not gonna stand and stick all these on, because again, it's going to be far too painful for everybody to watch. I will make sure I get them all in the right place.
Well done.
I will show you the finished sample, but we're going to just put some stamping on just to make this centre part a little bit more interesting. But you can see how this is going. I'm just going to get myself some card. What have I done with my card? Oh,
Now, don't forget, if you have any questions for Helen, then do get your emails in. She's a font of crafty knowledge. So do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Also, you can send us a message via the website, I meant to say there as well, via the word boxes at the top of each and every item. Also, a couple of things that I should mention. We are giving away makes at the moment on our official HobbyMaker fans page. It's only the official HobbyMaker fans page, no other one. It's the one that's got like a big old yellow banner at the top and it says the official HobbyMakers fan page. Basically, we are giving away every Friday, and so somebody will have got it today. All you need to do is comment on a post, and then there's a certain post on there, and then you can win a week's worth of cards. I don't know, Michael, we did have pictures to illustrate that. We had a picture of like what the banner of the page looked like and all of that, and what the post looked like. I've not been in this week, so I've no idea whether it's happened this week, but there you go.
You gave the clock earlier.
Huh?
You gave the clock earlier.
Oh, you gave the clock?
Yeah, I
see?
made this one, so the one that was finished.
So this is brilliant. So next week...
Someone's going to have that.
There will be a post that goes up on Monday. I think the post goes up. I don't know. I think so. So we'll go. But do we have the banner of the page, Michael? Ah, fabulous. So we can show that for you. I think we've got the info for you, so let's have a look. We'll show you that for you. But yeah, that's really exciting. Also tomorrow... Oh, no, let's do this first. OK, let's have a look. I think that might be the one that we actually had. Kat, I think that's the old one, because it's got the wrong name of the page on it, darling, I think, yeah. So we get rid of that one. There was one that says the HobbyMaker official fans page, I think it is. Do we have the banner still up there? There was a picture of the banner, who knows? I've not been in a week, so I don't know whether it's there anymore, but it should be, because we're doing it every week, surely. But I don't know, maybe. But yeah, it's the official HobbyMaker page, so you need to go on there for that one. And you could be winning next week the clock that the lovely Helen has made today.
I've just stamped a couple of those lovely images from some of these sets, and I've used the little bits of scrap that we get in these books, that nothing's scrap in these books. And again, I'm just going to heat emboss them, make them all nice and raised. This is just normal embossing powder again, so we get that nice finish, that nice shine. The papers are nice and dark, so by using the embossing powder, it will make the images lift off the page nicely.
And then also tomorrow, because it's Valentine's Day, we're having a little bit of fun on air. We're going to get you to guess how many sweets are in a jar or something like that tomorrow, I'm being told. And you can win, I don't know what. They've not told us what you're winning, but that's going to be exciting. You'll find out when I do tomorrow, but be here at 1 o'clock, whether you are with the one that you love or whether the one that you love is you. It's like if you're on your own tomorrow, it's like join us for Valentine's Day. We want to make sure that you have the best Valentine's Day, whether you are single, whether you are loved up, whether you are... You know, I don't know, whoever you may be, whether you're in a throuple, I don't mind, whatever, I'm not going to judge. But if you're loved up, be with us tomorrow. Well, you never know, do you?
Yes.
You never know.
I'm just wondering whether my husband's remembered.
Well, do you think he might have done?
Probably not.
It's that thing though, isn't it? Because I'm a big one as well. For people that aren't partnered on Valentine's Day, I think it must be quite hard when all you see is like people being like all mushy and smushy. So I'm going to say it's like, you know, a bit of self-love.
Oh, definitely.
That's the best love of all, isn't it?
Give yourself a lovely, nice bath, you know, nice bath bomb. I do make bath bombs.
Oh, now, you do lots of fabulous things. Let's talk about this. Well, let's talk Helen for a moment. First off, if people want to follow you online, where do they go?
Oh, literally just my name on Facebook.
So
I don't
your name,
do a lot on
Helen
socials. Pritchett.
Pritchett, which is P-R...
ITCHETT.
There you go. So they find you on Facebook.
We do.
Lovely stuff.
And obviously a lot of the stuff that we do all goes on the IndigoBlu, all their socials, because Ella's very good at doing that.
And then so follow IndigoBlu online. Remember, it's blue without the E on the end. And then also, yes, you make bath bombs and all sorts of stuff, don't you?
Yeah, me and my daughter, we've got a company called the Soap Sisters. And
the Soap Sisters.
You know what, I've taught painting for many years and art and stuff like that. So I still get to use that, but I paint bath bombs. Yeah.
So literally, do you do those ones that turn the water all a funny colour when you sat in the bath?
Yes, but not you. They won't.
No, they won't turn you a colour. Yes.
No.
Shrek you or Smurf you.
No.
That's exciting, though.
Yeah, we get to play with nice things that smell gorgeous.
What's the funkiest, or not funkiest, but the sort of like most weird and wonderful, smelly bath bomb that you've done?
My favourite scent is monkey farts.
What?
Yeah.
Did you actually just say monkey farts?
Yeah, it's called that. It's called that when we get it.
What? As in?
It smells like banana.
Oh, I see. But it's called monkey fart.
But it's a really, really, really nice scent. It's not just banana-y. It smells absolutely...
How fabulous.
Yeah. But, yeah. So I'm going to just stick these on. I'm going to use the grab and go, which I use for everything. If I was going to stick these numbers on right now, I would use the grab and go.
Let's move this down so we can see the middle of it. There you go. Thank you, darling.
I didn't look up.
No worries.
And we're just going to kind of collage these clocks because they're just so lovely. And I've used, like I said, the little scraps of paper. So anything that you've got left, you can use with your stamps. And add those on. And then we will add the actual... do you want to see actually how that clock gets put together? Just
can do, yes, if you like, my lovely.
Because you might get it home and get a little bit worried about that. I'm going to just tip off those numbers.
What, did you have another demo plan for this hour?
No.
Okay.
We're all good.
Well, then let's
we
do
ran
it, my
over.
lovely.
We ran over on the last hour.
We've got about 8 minutes left.
Oh, so we're okay.
We've got a lot of time left.
Okay. So yes, when you get your clock, it's going to look like this. You've got 3 hands, you've got 2 metal pieces, your rubber bung and your actual workings ready for your battery. So.
And you do get the workings included?
Yes, you get all of this included, but you might feel a little bit daunted when you get it and think, I'm going to do this wrong. So you pop your little rubber thing on first, you pop your washer on, pop it onto your clock. This just screws on. If you have got something that will fit it to do it, then fine. But, you know, just hand tightening is enough. I've got silly nails, but we'll go as tight as we possibly can.
Lovely.
Like that. Just make sure that it's upright, how you are going to want it. And then you start from the smallest and work your way up. And that's the easiest way to explain it. If you don't put them in the right order, it will not work. And if you try and dismantle it, you may damage the inside. So we'll try and get it right first time. So the smallest one, then the medium one, just pops on like that. And then the second hand pops in just to finish it at the top. Oh, it does if you don't push it down too hard, Helen. just pop that in like that. And one thing to make sure is that all of the hands can freely move, because the first one that I did, I'd bent one of the hands and it wouldn't actually go
yes,
down.
one was trapped with the other.
So yeah, so when we've added all the numbers on there, this is how it's going to look.
That's so good.
Depending on the paper that you use, but you can see how gorgeous those enamelled numbers turn out. And I'd be really happy to put this on my wall.
It just looks so good, doesn't it? Really does. So if you want to go for your Woodology collection, let's remind you of that, because obviously, was it the Woodology? No, the clock collection. Yeah, Woodology, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. So if you want to go for the Woodology collection, so you get the clock, you are going to get the MDF, the workings, you are going to get the numbers in there, plus you do get the 3 masks as well, the 3 stencils, one for the Arabic clock face, one for the Roman clock face, and one for the simple clock face. So you are going to get all of those together. Plus, of course, you are going to get your workings and everything you need. Your price on that one is, there it is, £40 on that one. So £40 your price there, GSIU09, your item code. Now, if you do want the papers that obviously Helen used there as well with that clock as well, then we have that fabulous Academia Noir. I just like saying that. Academia
Makes me think of a macadamia.
Yeah, well, it's me too. It's bringing out the hunger in me, macadamia nuts. This is your Academia Noir fabulous paper pad that we've got for you, your art papers. Just beautiful. I mean, the quality of these is just stunning. 8 by 8 in size. How many sheets do we get there? 24 of these beautiful backgrounds. 60% of our stock has gone on that. And the quality of those, just to show you, always like to do the bit of a finger flick test. That is seriously good quality. That really is. Nearly chipped a nail on that. $9.99 your price on that one. Fabulous. Now, we did mention about paints earlier, didn't we? We've not shown these just yet. Look at these. Now, we do have all of them singularly. Oh, that's me going to try and carry them. We do have them all singularly for you on the website, so you can check them out accordingly there. But we do have them as a bundle as well. If you would like to go for them as a bundle, let's give you the details. £75. Is that our price, Michael? No, it's not. Let's have a discount on this one. Let's get it down. Down, down, deeper and down. Our price goes down to £55, £20 reduction on that. How much are they each, Michael? No. How much are they each on the website when we've... So, we'll find out for you, because I'm trying to work how many... £5 to get 4 free. You are getting 4 free for you there, which is brilliant. Why is this acrylic paint so good?
It's the formulation. I mean, normally I'd look at a little pot like that and think, well, that's not going to last me very long. The difference with IndigoBlu paint is you literally need 1 coat. So you need a very small amount. You can mix it with water if you want to water it down. Obviously, you can mix it with each other and it will literally go onto any surface.
The colours are gorgeous as well.
Glass,
so tell me the source. Obviously, MDF, it's going to work on.
Yeah, glass, metal, MDF, plastic. I've done it on a vase before now. You can stamp with it. So if you want to pop some out on your mat, and then, because these are red rubber and obviously the best quality, we can stamp into it using a bit of the paint. Do you want to do a bit of that? We can do a bit of that.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. £55 your price if you want to give it all the paints. How many do we get in there? 15 fabulous colours for you there. It's a lot of paints. Fabulous. Oh, let's do it.
Let's pick a tag, and we can use some of these paints and we can stamp in.
Are any of the samples here, have they got the paints on as well? That would have, wouldn't it?
No, I used watercolours on that earlier. That's probably got the paints on it.
That one there?
Yeah.
Look at that.
The problem is we get given so many gorgeous products to use with IndigoBlu.
That's just beautiful. Lorna in 5, shopping like a good one. You are in for the matte paints bundle. Oh, that's cool as well.
Let's do it in
I don't know whether this is doing the paints, but I've just got to show that because I like that a lot.
Oh, yeah, with the pencils.
That's so good. If you want to go for the matte paint bundle, we've only got 3 of them left. Oh, we've had a bit of a...
spillage, but that's okay. We'll just use it.
Isn't it funny? If you say it in a French accent, it just sounds less dramatic, doesn't it? It's like spillage and spillage. Spillage makes it sound a bit more glamorous.
My best friend lives in France, and yeah, she's gone a bit posh in the world. I haven't mixed this at all. I've just literally had the little bit that's come off the top, but we're just going to go with it. And then I could...
So that's using that's our black gesso to begin with?
This is black gesso, and this is not how thick it is. I haven't stirred mine or mixed it at all. It just literally fell out the pot.
Then we've got about a minute and a half left on the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if we can just dry this and we can do a little bit of stamping using one of those paints. Pick your favourite colour, something that will go lovely over black, so something nice and light.
Nice and light. Well, how about that one then? Let's go for our fair.
No worries at all. We can actually, we'll have two. Pick another one that will go with it.
How about this one then, which is our marshmallow?
Lovely. I would normally give this another coat because, like I said, it's very watery, but...
Time is against us,
Time is
sadly.
against us. We will take a little bit of this paint, pop it on our mat. Sorry, can you open that one? Can you undo the thing?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. Sorry.
That's all right, my lovely.
It's probably a bad decision to try and do this quite quickly. I've got
I know, well, we did spring it on you at the last
Did you
moment.
do that one?
There you
I'll
go,
do
there's
this
that
one.
one.
So I'm going to just take my brush, clean it off a little bit. We're going to get some of the paint, pop it on our mat, nice and thin.
There's that one as
We'll
well.
do the same with this one. Just change the colour.
Oh, that's a good colour.
It's a good colour, isn't it?
That's marshmallow, that colour.
And then I think we'll take this one because this is my favourite, favourite, favourite. Let's grab a block. Pop this on there.
Now, do check these out on the website as well. So obviously carry on ordering because we are literally out of here in seconds. But yeah, I will be back after the break with the lovely Keith from Paper Dienamics, of course. Look at that.
That's what you call a good acrylic paint, one that will go over black.
Helen, we've got to go. When are you back, lovely lady?
I am back at the end of March.
It's been a joy to see you.
Thank you.
Hopefully it won't be another 15 years.
No, hopefully not.
Hopefully it'll be the end of March and I shall see you then. Right, more great things coming your way here on HobbyMaker, so keep it here on this Friday night. You know it makes sense.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Friday evening. Look who's back.
He's back.
He's back in town.
Just when you thought it was safe to go in the water.
Oh, no, we've missed you, Keith. There was a big Keith-sized hole in the studio.
Oh, well, I've missed
and only
you
you
guys
can
as
fill
well,
it.
yeah?
It's Keith from Paper Dynamics, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah. I'm really good, Nigel. I've finished. Well, I haven't finished. Took a step back from my husbandry duties.
Yeah, because Keith's been looking after his lovely wife, because obviously she's had an operation recently. And if you're watching, Karen, all of the love sending your way, of course. I hope he's been behaving. I suspect he hasn't. You did say, though, that you had to up your culinary skills. And this time next year, you are hoping to be on MasterChef.
This is very true, yeah.
So
I do
what's your speciality?
a wicked beans on toast.
Oh, Keith. You can't go wrong. I do think with beans, though, no shade to any home brands, I do feel it has to be a Heinz bean.
Oh, right. Well,
the other ones aren't as good, in my opinion. There you go. But I love a Heinz bean. Do you know what I like with beans on toast? A slice of cheese underneath.
Slice of cheese.
Underneath the beans.
Really? Yeah.
And also what I do like as well on occasion is a bit of Marmite. A little bit of Marmite.
People won't feel hungry now.
Oh,
Marmite?
I'm hungry.
I don't like Marmite.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, a little bit of Marmite in your beans.
No,
just
terrible,
gorgeous.
Nigel, no.
Anyway, we digress. We've got lots to show you.
Isn't Marmite black?
Marmite what?
Isn't Marmite black?
Well, it's very dark, but if you have a little teeny tiny bit, it doesn't change the colour of your beans. Oh, I see where you're going. It's not as black as that, mate. This is Mayday, Smithy's fabulous deal. This has not been with us since, I mean, it was like, when was it? May last year? June last year?
Well, it was in the title, in the name there. Mayday.
I thought it was named after me.
No, Nigel thoughts. Well, you can think about it, but it wasn't.
It was the month, not me.
After you, Nigel.
Because the month was named after me. You never know. Of course it wasn't. So this is Mayday. Keith, what are we getting? Oh, actually, before you do that, Bruce, get your clock on,
Get
your clock on. Lovely. What
Listen,
have we got,
Nigel,
Keith?
there are certain things, as you well know, in the years of working in the industry, certain things that crafters all need.
Yeah.
White card is one. Black card is another. This is a super duper deal. We launched it last May. We sold it out. We managed to get it back in stock. And, boys and girls, we've kept it at the same price. It's at the 2025 price.
Well, we don't know what that price is yet because it's £33 at the moment. We've not gone there, Keith.
We're not even
if I keep talking for another 3 seconds,
price,
it's good, but it's not a Keith price.
It's not a Keith price, no. The Keith
Let's
price
get it down. Over 50% of the price has now gone. $15.99 is your price. You've got 50 sheets of your 270 GSM, which is brilliant. That works out at 10p per sheet, which is phenomenal value for money.
Oh, phenomenal. It is, Nigel. It's A3 Plus as well. So it's the biggest sheet size, so you can use this thing. Now, if you think about this cut in half, that's 100 sheets of A4 for £15.99.
The thing is, you said that this is A3 Plus, mate, isn't it? So it means you're getting that extra bit as well.
A4 Plus if you cut it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So you've got the value there. It's 270 gram. It's a recycled black, so it's been round the mill once. It's been another product in the past.
Okay, right. It's been recycled.
Oh, yes.
A bit like you and me, Keith.
Oh, this is true, yeah.
Rising from the ashes time and time again, you and me, mate. Love this, though. That's fab.
It's great, isn't it, really? Yeah, but we all need black card, as you well know. Black card for your silhouettes, for your matting layering. You can use your metallic inks on all of these, your metallic pens and markers. They're going to work really, really well on this as well, Nigel. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the quantity and the quality there, Nigel. This is fantastic for doing your bigger boxes. Of course, you can make big boxes with this if you want to do so. That lovely 270 gram board.
So, well, it's going to be good for construction then?
Yeah, great for construction, yeah.
More people coming through on this. I'm not surprised. Your names are over there. We'll have to read you. Karen in Suffolk, Sharon in West Midlands. You've gone for 2 of these. Well done to you. And Beverly in South Yorkshire. You've got it in your basket as well. Well done to you.
Solid core as well, Nigel. Look, so it tears great as well. I've just ruined that sheet, but never mind. You can see there that
it was
lovely,
for demonstrative purposes.
It was, yes, Nigel. So you can see. Brilliant. And equally, it will score, bend, shape, full, so you can get great rigidity and strength there. Look at that, no hands. Ah!
Well done.
How's that for a magic
if you would like to order yours, GXWP34 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. There's that telephone number down there. Our call centre are ready waiting for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. 0800 001 433 is your item code. It's not your item code, that's your telephone number. Or, of course, you can order via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to, well, you can head to the website. Lauren and Kat and Lauren, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, there's nearly a harmony
there you
there.
go.
There's nearly a harmony.
Good. Nearly a harmony.
Nearly a harmony, yeah.
You're so cool. You're like the Simon Cowell of HobbyMaker, aren't you? Nearly a harmony. Right, what was that, Michael? Now, we're going to be moving on. Obviously, it doesn't mean that last one's sold out. It is still there for you. You can go and check it out on the website. Right, what's this then?
Well, I did say just a few minutes ago, Nigel, the things that all crafters need is black card and white card. We're going to start off with white card. Now, we're going to talk about 3 different weights of white card. So just consider that for the moment. You can buy this on its own, but you might want to just wait because we have got a deal for some other things coming up as well. Now, at Paper Dienamics, Nigel, we use these products all the time. This is 160 gram, Nigel. Okay. It's super smooth. Can you feel how smooth it is? It is a beautiful ultra white card. You're getting 100 sheets in this bundle.
For £12.50?
For £12.50, but I don't want you to buy that. I don't want you to buy that. Yeah, 12.5 pence a sheet. It's a fantastic price, but just wait till we get to the end deal and see what you think.
Okay, but don't buy that. Keep
this is suitable for going through your home PC printer.
Yes, it is.
So you can print onto this, you can stencil onto this, stamp onto everything that you want onto this as well. Normally we would use this maybe for printing lightweight things to go inside your card. Things like your inserts will print on this for sure, no problem at all. We use tons and tons of this board at the factory, Nigel.
Okay.
Okay, but
don't buy
we
that
don't
until you get to the bundle.
No, let's just put that one there for a moment, Nigel, because I'm now
Willingly.
going to bring item number 2. This is 250 gram, Nigel.
Okay.
This is the one that we use. When I'm talking about, we've made our card blanks out of this.
Yeah.
We've made a lot of our paper dynamic toppers and all of our, maybe sentiment stash sets that we've done, the little blocks that we've done before. They're all made out of this. This is 250
Again, this is super
grams.
smooth, Keith,
Super
isn't it?
smooth. It all matches. Now, these 3 products I'm going to show you are all from the same factory. It's the same material, just done in different weights. But it's phenomenal, Nigel, from a crafting point of view.
Are you telling me not to buy this individually, Keith?
I'm not buy this one individually because we're going to give you 60 sheets in this bundle. But look at the price again, Nigel. 60 sheets for £12.50.
Okay, so 60 sheets there. We had 100 sheets in the first one. So I'm thinking when we bundle them together, we're going to have 160 sheets at least.
At least, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
At least.
So this is the one that we use all the time back at the factory. If ever there was a product that we use absolutely tons and tons of, this is the one. The 250-gram, beautiful Paper Dienamics uncoated.
But don't
material.
buy that on its own.
But don't buy that
What
one
else have you got, Keith?
Nigel, let's bring you the big one into play as well, because this, Nigel, is 350 gram. Yeah, we've gone up in weight. This is 350. So this construction weight would be great as well. Those lovely heavier card blanks if you want to make them a little bit thicker, and you really want to be able to tell.
That's proper quality card.
This is a proper quality card, and it's the same white, Nigel, as the 250 gram and the 160 gram as well. But you're going to get 50 sheets in this bundle, Nigel. 50 sheets.
So basically, if we go for the big bundle, we're going to get 210 sheets.
210 sheets in total, Nigel. Yeah. So if you want to buy this, you can buy all of them individually.
So the reduced prices for each of those are £12.50. So if you were to get them if you were to get them as a bundle at the reduced prices, it would be £12.50 times 3. That would be £37.50.
This is true.
But let's have a look. Let's go for the bundle and see what price we have. Because Keith's back in stock. Let's remember.
Oh yeah, back in stock.
Well, no, you are back in stock.
Oh,
You've not been here, have you? So it's like, well, this is back in stock as well. So let's have a look. So £55.60 is not the price. That's the price of all of these together at the non-reduced prices.
Yeah.
We need this to go below £37.50, or else you'd be better off just buying them individually, wouldn't you? So let's have a look.
Yeah.
So let's see
it's
where
a right
we go
bundle, Nigel. Honestly, you're going to get the quality of all of these to be able to work, and you're going to get that kind of a brick.
Can we say delivered to your door? Go on,
deliver to your door.
You love it. Delivered to your door for £4.95, not just for this, for all of your orders in one day here at HobbyMaker. We are not P&P per order, we are P&P per day. Right, let's look at this price then, Keith. Where are we going to go?
Where are we going to go? That better, Nigel.
That's the Keith we know and love.
That one? We do like that one, don't we?
£24.99.
£24.99. Divide that by 3, Nigel. £8.33.
Absolutely, £8.33.
£8.33 per bundle.
Let's do this then. Let's do £24.99. Michael out with the calculator. £24.99 divided by 210.
Ooh.
12p a sheet.
12 pence.
12p a sheet.
12 pence for 350 gram. 12 pence for 250 gram, 12 pence for 160 gram. An amazing price, that, Nudge.
More people coming through for this. We've got Bernadette in Cambridgeshire, Gina in Yorkshire, Angie in Surrey. So I've got to look over there because that's where your names are. And Linda in Essex. Lauren, is there any way it can be moved over there? Just because I'm all back to front. If not, don't worry. But if you can, I would love you a long time. Gina in Yorkshire, Angie in Surrey, Linda in Essex. You've gone for 2. Well done to you, Linda. That's what we like. And then Bernadette in Cambridgeshire, you have checked out on this one as well. Keith, this is your essential. If you're part of a craft group or something like that, something like this is going to be brilliant for you because you've got so much here.
Yep.
And you're getting it all in one fell swoop.
Absolutely.
So the fact that you get the 3 weights, 160, 250, 350. So you are going to get a pack of 50 of the 350.
Yep.
You are going to get a pack of 60 of the 250 and then a pack of 100 of the 160.
That's right. Yep.
To have that, I just think is brilliant.
Yeah, it is. It covers all of the bases, Nigel, because you've got things that will do for your printing and your inserts there for sure. You've then got your card construction in the middle there and your heavyweight that will do for those luxury cards or for your box making. You've got all 3. But the important thing with this, Nigel, is all 3 of them are made by the same factory. They're all the same shade of white, because you might not know this, Nigel. There may well have been 50 shades of grey. There's more than that in shades of white.
Well, if anybody would know that, it's Keith, because he has been around since, well, God was a boy, quite frankly. It's true. Well, it's true. You know your cards. Keith is unique here at HobbyMaker, and we've said this before, because you, Keith, know card and, card and paper and weights and usability, I think better than anybody, because you have been working in it. Like, literally, what year did you start in craft?
In craft, we started in 97. I started in the paper industry in around about 92, Nigel. I know, I don't look
1992.
I don't look that old, really. Just say, yeah.
Well, no, Keith, you do. I mean, you don't look that old, but it's like, people, like Lauren on the camera's like going, 1992? I didn't even know that was a thing. It's waiting for it. Lauren was born in 1992. There you go. She was born when you were like literally in the back of a van selling stuff, Keith. That's how you started. 10% of our stock is... Whoa, 10% of our stock
that's
is gone
terrible.
on this
That
one.
is bad, is that?
You've not done. Well, you know what the date is, don't you?
I know what the date is now, and that's the third thing that's happened to me today. In the darkness of my bedroom, trying not to wake up the current Mrs. Smith because she's been poorly, she's on the mend. I went in and had my shower, came out of the bathroom, the lights are all off, I'm in the pitch black, I'm feeling my way around, stubbed my toe in the corner of the bed. You try and be quiet when you're trying...
On Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th, of all the days, to stub my toe on the corner of the bed was not great.
Have you checked that it's not broken?
I've not checked anything, Nigel. I just sort of like...
No, because
we could do this one, Michael, but it's on the floor at the moment. So
if your toes break, you've got to you can sort of let them mend, haven't you?
You do.
You
Well,
can't
you do
get
with
them
toes,
to
yeah,
anything,
yeah,
can you? More people coming through. Francis and Tyne Weir, Angie in Surrey, Linda in Essex. Thank you, Lauren. Bless you. Grab that off, Lauren.
Oh, you started off.
It's like literally, if you want to go for it, pop it in your basket and check out accordingly. It's the only way to secure your purchase.
I'll have that one here, Nigel.
Here at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.
Right, next up for you. This is your hammer.
This is it, Nigel. Look at the bundle that we've got here. This is phenomenal. This, Nigel, is one of those products that you don't know you need it, but you need it.
That's what you bring to us, things I didn't know that I actually wanted or needed, but when I see it, I know I need and
this
need and
is
want.
phenomenal, Nigel. This is a fantastic hammer textured cardstock. Phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. Is that the thing on the board there? Yeah, 300 gram.
How many sheets do we get?
There's 100 sheets in here, Nigel.
It's a lot.
Now, £50 for 100 sheets, that's 50 pence a sheet. That's not a bad price.
Well, it's not bad, but is it only hammered on one side?
Only hammered on one side, yeah.
Hammered on one side.
It's as if somebody's gone...
Let's get that price down there.
All over.
50 quid for 100 sheets is not... It's not a Keith price. Once you get the price down, there's no time for a clock on this. We're going to go straight in.
We're going straight in?
We're going to drop like a good one, Keith. We're going to give you one of the highest drops on the show this evening, a 70% drop. You now get all 100 sheets, yes. Keith, yeah? For $14.99. That is 15p a sheet.
When we were buying this in, the guy said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. Under 15 pence for 300 gram textured ivory white hammer finish is an unbelievable price. Everybody who makes wedding stationery, anybody who makes high-end cards, you know, when you go into the posh greeting card stores, Nigel, when you got one talking about your posh, you know, your really posh stores.
Your swanky ones.
The swanky ones. Mm. This is the sort of stuff that they use all the time, Nigel. That lovely 300 gram with a lovely texture. I don't know if we can come up close and personal.
Lauren, fill that screen
coming in,
with
Lauren.
Keith's hammered. Look at that. $14.99 price. Maria in Nottinghamshire, you are in. We've got Kelly in Renfrewshire, Sheila in Worcestershire, and Nona in West Midlands, Elizabeth in West Sussex, and Patricia in Grimsby. All of you coming through for this. Well done. The first person to check out, Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done, Helen. It's just so
I nearly went
good.
to Grimsby today.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah.
I like Grimsby.
I dropped my son off in Selby. Yeah, of all the places
There
in the
you
world,
go.
I dropped
Well,
him off
do you
in
know
Selby.
what? Patricia
from
in
Selby
Grimsby.
to Grimsby, down the M18, into the M1, on the M42. Bish, bash, bosh, I'm here.
It's like a human A to Z, this one, isn't it? Quite a human atlas telling us where to go. Do you remember the days like when you had to look in an atlas to work out where you were going?
Oh, no, I mean, I think about my late father, you know. My dad used to drive us all over Europe during the summer holidays. We've been to Spain, we've been to Italy, we've been to everywhere, France, south of France, all over. And I think about that. We did it in a VW Beetle with a 6-volt battery.
I know.
And, you know, there were no sat-navs in them days.
No, absolutely. We used to have like post-its on the dashboard, didn't you? To work out where you were going. Ridiculous. Right, more of you coming through. Deborah in Greater Manchester, you are there. And Nona in the West Midlands, lovely name. Jenny in Devon, you are there. Jenny from the Devon. So if you want to go for it, pop it in your basket. 10% of a massive stock is already gone on this one. $14.99 is your price.
Everybody should have in their craft room. You might not use this all of the time. You are getting 100 sheets. It is a big bundle, but look at the price. Look at the saving that you make. Never mind what it was. Look at what it is. $14.99. That's an unbelievable price.
Well, you're getting £35 off this one. It's a 70% saving, taking it down to $14.99. Just brilliant value for money. QBWP41. Again, if you're part of a craft group or if you're somebody that, you know, you make a lot of cards. It's like for Christmas, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for whatever it may be. Something like this is always going to be useful. That lovely sort of like soft vanilla, ivory, call it what you will.
Yeah.
That
And it's an uncoated
lovely
board,
colour
Nigel.
works for everything.
Yeah, it's an uncoated board, so you can stamp onto this, you can stencil all over it, you can, put it, you can add your inks onto this.
Stamp onto it.
Stamp onto it. We were using, Helen was using embossing powders on there. They'll work just as well on this as they will do on the white card that we were showing a few minutes ago. But because it's got that lovely pre-textured finish, it looks posh, it feels posh. If you like tactile cards, where you can literally, feel the difference, this is the one that you need
And
to
I
have.
do think that hammered look as well. I mean, if you want to, if you add ink to it, that's going to show that texture even more, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's going to highlight it. Busy for this. Deborah's in as well now in Greater Manchester. Caroline in North Yorkshire, you just checked out. Well done to you. QBWP41 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, Keith, what have you got next
Well,
for
it's
me?
an on and gone, I've just been told in my
What
ear.
does that mean?
Well, it's on now and it's going to be gone.
Oh, because we've only got a few left. Only got a few left. On and gone. I like that.
That's a good
Look
one,
at that. It's an
Look
on
at that. How long have we been in telly, Nigel?
400 years.
And 400 years, and that's a new one on us,
I know.
isn't it? And on and gone.
On and gone. Every day's a school day. Right, let's look what we've got here.
Yeah, this is brilliant, Nigel. A pearlescent cardstock with two foil applications on there. You've got gold on the frames and the lovely black foil. That's not a print. That is a black foil, Nigel.
How many
black
of these do we
foil.
get, Keith?
I can't remember, Nigel.
How many have you
I
got,
think
Mike,
you get
in
about
here?
24
for
sheets.
$5.99?
No,
10? There's more than 10 here.
How many? I think it's 24, Nigel. I'll have to count them in a minute. Go.
Let's have a look. So just for you, so you think it's 24, Keith, yeah?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's 24, Nigel. I'll have a count in a minute for you.
Look at that. On your special day as well, you've got happy birthday in there as well. I think there's 10 different designs. And then for a special friend.
Yeah, and this has got silver on the outside. So the black foils remain the same, but you've got silver on the outside. The foil would act as a resist.
So that's
if you
going to be
wanted
10 different looks across the
Yeah, absolutely. So you could literally add some colour on there as well. Oh, there was 32, 16. That's
More
what I
than
was
you
wrong.
thought,
See, I thought
Keith.
24.
So 16 white silver and then 16 are black foil for
What's
you
the price,
as well.
Nigel? £5.99 from £16.599. But you're going to have to be quick, ladies and gentlemen,
On and
because
gone.
this is now limited stock.
It is Di in Essex. You've got, not Essex, I've moved you, Di. Sorry, Di in East Sussex. You have gone for 2 of these. Well done to you. We're down into single figures on that one. JTWP14 is your item code on that one. Now, Keith, let's have some more ivory, because ivory is always,
you're tickling the
always
ivories
popular.
today, Nigel.
Oh, you know me. Because it's always a popular colour, because it's just so universal,
It
isn't
is, it is, Nigel. And
Wow.
again, I thought the back of the factory, I thought that we'd sold this out, but I found a bit more stock. So we brought this back to the shows. It's a back in stock, but it's a while stocks last, because when this stock is gone, it's gone. Now listen, there's 100 sheets in here. It's a 200 gram ivory cream board. It's £60. That's 60 pence a sheet. If you cut that in half, you'd have that for 30 pence a sheet for an A4 plus.
Yeah, we're not
It's
having
got to be
that,
that.
Keith.
It's got
No,
to be any
100
of that, Nigel.
sheets for 60 quid. Not on Keith's watch. This is a Smithy's timeless deal. We are going to take nearly 70% off the price.
Wow.
It's a 68% reduction to be precise, a £41 reduction to be precise. £18.99 is your price on that one. HLWP 78. I mean, again, Keith, and what you've got here is an abundance of potential.
Yep, for sure. So you're looking at 19 pence for an A3 plus.
Yeah.
Cut that in half. You're looking at what, eight and a half pence. 8.5 pence, boys and girls. 8.5 pence. What can you buy for 8.5 pence these days?
Nothing.
Anyway.
You can't even buy a Freddo Frog for that price these days.
No, you can't do that.
They're about
Nigel.
40p.
So you've got the size, A3 plus, 450 by 320 millimetres. You've got the quantity, 100 sheets. It's uncoated, Nigel. And it's a lovely, warm ivory white. It's not a cream. Should bring up the hammer board, Nigel, because that's cream. This is ivory.
Shows the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can see one's a little bit more yellow than that. But if I put that then, Nigel, next to a white sheet, you can see there, look, there's the difference.
Yeah.
So one's, bright white, ivory, and then the cream. So it's really
I
great.
think this is lovely, though, because, I mean, if you were doing this for, like, inserts with that, or indeed with the white, it would work either way, because that midway house
And because it's a 200 gram, it's sort of like in the middle, isn't it, really, between those weights that we were talking about. But I know, Andrew, we've made boxes out of this, we've made bags out of this, because it will fold, it will crease and score. It's uncoated, so you can add your colour to all of this as well, if you wanted to do so. But you've got, I mean, for the 18 pence a sheet, it's like unbelievable.
It really is. Busy for that one. Diane East Sussex, well done to you. We've got HLWP 78. Next up, Keith, now. It may be Friday the 13th,
Yes.
but we are lucky because you are bringing us another item that's very glam in its look. We're talking pearl, Keith.
Yeah, I think this is, I think it's a different kind of pearl, actually, this one. This is virtual pearl.
Virtual pearl.
Virtual pearl.
What does that actually mean?
Well...
Is it a name you made up, Keith?
Nigel, you always catch me out with the questions I'm not expecting.
I just asked you about your product, that's all. Your virtual pearl.
Yeah,
but see, virtual
because it's
pearl...
not a pearl, but it's a virtual pearl.
No, but the thing is, it's like virtual pearl makes it sound like virtual reality where it's not really a pearl. I know it's not really a pearl, but it does have beautiful pearlescence. Look at that. That is giving me like real pearl properties there.
Well, Nigel, this is a paperweight. It is phenomenal. Now look at this.
Colour.
Now this is one of these colours, Nigel. We call this a virtual pearl because it is literally like the jewel pearl or the pearls in the
Can
auction.
I say, no wonder Ethel in Lancashire is in so quickly because look, £10.99 for 100 sheets, 120 GSM. That lovely iridescent
Unbelievable,
that you
isn't it,
got there.
Nigel? Yeah, it is fantastic. And when you think about that, Nigel, this will go, when we're talking about posh paper, this will go through your home PC printer, no problem at all.
See,
it's
I
120
think
gram.
these are your invitations for your weddings, for the landmark birthday, for the posh do. For like, you know, like, oh, Keith's back in stock. We need to have a party. Let's send that an invitation.
And it's a double-sided. I don't know if it's coming across on the screen there, but you can see it's almost like one minute it's got like a bluey kind of hue. The next minute it's like a lavender kind of hue. You know, it just depends on how you bend it and how it catches the light. But it's double-sided as well, Nigel. It's phenomenal. But for £10.99, that is just amazing.
Joan in South Gloucestershire, you are in as well. Well done to you. It's Keith's Cyber Virtual Pearl Metallic Paper Bundle. You are going to get 100 sheets of that. Your iridescent white for you there. Well done, Keith. Loving that.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
GFWP 91 is your item code there. Good photo, wicked product. 91.
Good point, wicked product.
Love
Right,
it.
Nigel,
Keith,
love that.
what's next, sir?
Right. So I'm going to now show you, Nigel, some stuff that we featured a little bit earlier on. I've got
we're going to have a little bit of a rewind to our...
well, I'm going to show you stuff now that was going so crazy. The viewers were loving it, and I'm not surprised. But we're going to start off, Nigel, with the Centura Pearl fantastic flagship product. Now, as you know, Nigel, I did say some time ago that sadly all my friends at the factory up in Bollington have all lost their jobs because the factory has closed down.
No.
And Centura Pearlescent is not being manufactured anymore. It's gone.
Sad.
British made quality product on a 310 gram board. So what we've done is we bought all the stock that we could from the factory before it shut down, and we've made, I mean, this is just a top seller, Nigel. This pack only gives you one sheet of all 20 colours in the range.
So if you want any individual colours, we do have packs of 20 sheets of the individual colours.
10 sheets.
Sorry, 10
Packs of
sheets
10
of the
sheets of the
individual
individual
colours as well.
Yep.
So they're on the website, you can check those out. But this is the one that gives you one sheet of every colour. So I think this is great. If you want to go for, you know, if you want a little taster of everything, you've got them all in here. How much of the stock has gone, Michael? 50% of the stock has gone
I've a
already.
big stock, Nigel. Let me tell you, we have brought you a big quantity of these, and over half the stock has now gone, and I'm not surprised. But listen, when this is gone, and it's not scaremongering, if you want it, you want it. Here it is. Come and get it. It's not scaremongering. I'm just saying that we can't get this anymore. It's not being made anymore. So if you like it and you want it, you need to get it right here, right now. Nigel, there's one that we actually embossed with the lovely soft pink, baby pink kind of colour as well. So look at how you get the reflections there in that quality of card. This is top quality, British-made pearlescent card on a 300 gram board. It's on an ultra-white base, so the back, you know, so you get the fantastic quality of the card. You can feel it as soon as you touch it, Nigel.
Limitless embossing on that is great as well, Keith, isn't it? Juliet's in, Annette in Herefordshire has gone for 2, Laura in Bristol's in as well, brand new crafter, welcome to the party. Just fabulous, $11.99 for 20 sheets there.
Yeah, 20
one
sheets.
Of every colour in the
20 colours,
range.
Nigel, that's right, you know, so not very often that we do something where you're going to get all the rainbow of the colours there, all in one bundle. It is phenomenal, you know, all of those amazing colours. And you've got everything. I love some of the colours in here because not only are you getting the ivories, the creams, and you're getting things like the browns, Nigel, and the mink in there as well. Then we've got those, obviously, that tangerine, you've got the silver, you've got the blues, turquoises. Look at some of these. Nigel, let me just show you this one there. I think if we're going to, I might have passed it. There we go. But you've got all of those 20 colours, the mint green in there as well. That's an amazing colour palette, and you're only getting one sheet of each.
Sybil's in Greater Manchester, Sandra in the West Midlands as well, Christine in North Yorkshire. Well done to you all. JKWP14 is your item code.
Now, you mentioned obviously if you want the single colours, this is what 10 sheets looks like. So that's only going to give you one sheet. You can get every one of the colours in a 10-sheet pack. Just go to the website, pick the colour you want and pop it in your basket.
Gorgeous colour, that one. Fabulous. But if you want the bundle, of course, you get one sheet of all 20 colours. Like, literally... it's like literally you are getting all of these fabulous colours. So you've got the golds in there, the yellows, the greys, the browns, the oranges, your blues in there too, your deeper blues, your purples. Look at that.
That is amazing, that, Nigel.
There's your sort of aubergine colour there, your pink there, your red. Oh, I always flip past the green. The green is in there.
Yeah, you think about it, there's a colour for every part of the year as well, Nigel. I think St Patrick's Day is coming up in the not too distant future. There's a colour in there that you're going to use all the way around. So for a listener, for the that $11.99 investment, you're going to have colours in there that you can reach to any time. You can cut into this, you can die cut into this. I've just shown you how it embosses. This is something that's going to be, if you want to add a little bit of luxury to your card mix, Nigel, this is the one to have.
They're just gorgeous colours, aren't they, as well? 310 GSM, some in a great weight for your base card, matting, layering, manipulating, scoring, bending, you know, shaping, whatever you want, die cutting, it's entirely up to you. Embossing, you know that it works a treat for embossing, you can see that there. So all of those possibilities and more are a potential with cardstock.
Yeah, we've got lots of viewers ordering multiple multi-buys there, haven't we?
Oh, let's have a look then, Keith. Who have we got? We've got Christine in North Yorkshire, she's gone for 2. We've got Sally in Dorset, gone for 2 as well.
Yeah.
Well done to you.
Juliet in London.
She's Greater London.
Greater London.
Greater
It
London.
is a Greater London.
That's what
it's
she
a big
says.
place, is Greater London.
It's massive. So she's gone for 2 as well. So all of you going through, $11.99 your price on that one. Well done. Right, Keith, let's keep in a sort of like pearlescent kind of vein of frame of mind if we can.
Shall we add a little bit of metallics into this?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's just bring this in. So those were all of the 20 colours all in one go. This, I think, Nigel, I think the viewers are going to absolutely love this because this is basically five of the best metallic colours, Nigel, in the set. So you're getting 25 sheets. So whereas that bundle was one of each, this one you're going to get 5 each of the various different colours within the bundle.
5 of that gold.
Yeah, that's like a bronzy gold.
5 of that lovely sort of like metallic lemon. 5 of that sort of antique gold.
Oh, yes.
5 of the, there we go, that
platinum,
lovely silver platinum.
Yeah.
And then 5 of that gold.
Vintage. Well, that could be 22 carats, that, Nigel, couldn't it, really?
It could.
You know, if we're talking about the boys and girls next door in the old jewellery quarter of this building.
Yes.
You're talking 18
Jewellery
carat.
Maker and Gemporium and all of that.
You're talking 22 carats, you're talking 18 carats, and you're going to get all of this for an amazing price of £12.50.
£12.50. Now, that's all the good news. The bad news is how many have we got left? 15.
This is now limited stock!
You heard the man. I think the moon heard the man, quite frankly. Oh, hello, what was that? I like that, but I have no idea what it was. I can't even do it. My cheeks won't wobble. £12.50. I know. I need bigger cheeks. £12.50 is your price. Oh, I do. Believe you me. I eat a lot.
Do you really?
Oh, I eat like a trucker, honestly.
I know. My young son there, he's not trying to lose weight. He's trying to put weight on.
Yeah.
He's struggling to put weight on.
I am that person that if I skip a meal, it's like, and I just can't skip meals because it's like I get food rage if I don't eat. Quite frankly, I will lose weight, and that's not good. It's like no.
Yeah.
It's not good. Right. £12.50 is your price.
This is about to sell out, so
if
you want this one, you need to get this one.
Lovely stuff. Now, let's move on. Let's go big again, Keith.
Well, Nigel, I'm going to tell you now, this has been the hot product of not just the hour, but of the day.
OK.
And I would say to all of the viewers, because this has been so popular, I would say you need to book in, look it up, check it out, make a decision and go for it. Let me just move those out of the way, Nigel, for a moment there, because this, top 3 are yours, Nigel.
Well, thank you. What weight's this thing, Keith?
This is 310 grams. This is Centura Pearl, Nigel.
So these
got
are
a lovely
colours.
cascading display there at the side of you.
So white on the back, if you're thinking, what is it, double-sided? And then look, those are your colours that you've got there. You can see that you've got the 3 fabulous colours. So that lovely gold, That's silver and platinum. What are you calling that colour in the middle? Do you have a name
It's
for
not
it?
lemon, Nigel. I don't think it's more like a because actually, if you take it out on its own, it has got again a beautiful gold hue to it as well. Look, you see, you think it was lemon, but it's not lemon. It's like one of those again. I would say the top one's 22 carat. I'd say that's more like an 18 carat of gold.
They're gorgeous colours, though. They really are. Now, you are getting how many sheets in total, Keith?
25 of each,
so
Nigel.
25 each, 75 sheets in total.
Now, you would think that's £75 a sheet, per pound a sheet. That would be a great price. But look, we've got a clock on the screen. In 5 seconds' time, we're not just going to drop this, Nigel. This is going to go through the floor.
OK, let's see where we go with this one. At the moment, it's £1 a sheet. It's now, wow, $27.99. That's virtually, that's nearly 2/3 the price being taken off
It is, Nigel, yeah. And look at the brick that you are getting. You're going to have to open the front door with this one, Nigel. It is phenomenal. The weight,
28p a sheet, and this is A3+.
A3+. So if you cut that in half, you're then talking, 14 pence for an A4+. Let's do the maths on that. Look at the kind of quality of the card that's been made there on your screen that moment ago. It will die cut. It will emboss. This is going to give you amazing results, Nigel. But you're getting all of this is going to come to you. It is a brick. When you think about the P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.99, we're going to ship that to your door. It'll come in a box. Beautiful, but that's a weight, Nigel, isn't it?
It is. That's why the $4.95 P&P for the entire day is an absolute godsend. Keith rinses us dry on that one, quite frankly. Well, it's a wonder we're still here with Keith, quite frankly, because he rinses us dry on the P&P. 40% of the stock has now gone on this one. It's a good stock. We've got a big stock on this, one of the biggest we've had for today, but I will say this is disappearing. Trudy is in Staffordshire, Deborah in North Yorkshire, Sandra in the West Midlands, Jean in Somerset, Angie in Surrey, Beryl in Suffolk, Karen in Nottinghamshire. You're all coming through on this one. It embosses a treat.
Look how that embosses, Nigel. So, yeah, you can cut it down. Thing is, Nigel, you know and I know, I'm sure the viewers know as well, you can always make things smaller, you can never make them bigger. This is going to give you the best of both worlds. Look at this on here. Look how these stars have been shaped and moulded so that they become almost three-dimensional. And that's the quality of the card. It will hold its form, it will hold its shape. So you can die cut with them, you can literally emboss with them, as we've got here with the sheet here. We've also made things like little boxes, Nigel, that you can make as well. So if you've got the coloured pearlescent pack that we started off the show with, you can add that into the mix and you can see how wonderful it is to be able to bring these kind of items into your creative craft making for sure, Nigel.
If you want to go for that one, busier and busier on that. Lots of you coming through. $27.99 as opposed to £75. Quickest way to look at all of Keith's fabulous items and get them in your basket so you do take advantage of that Cat P&P is to go to the website. Lauren, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That was strong.
I like that.
That's true. Love that. HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check it all out accordingly. Right, Keith.
I would say, Nigel, I mean, we did say, and again, just to feed your imagination, you can get 8x8 out of this. You can make big boxes, big cake boxes, 8-inch cake boxes, 6-inch, 7-inch cake boxes. You can make bottle boxes out of this. And you're going to be able to make 25, 25, 25, 75 of each. Now, you need 2 sheets to make one box. So with 25, I can get 12. I could get 36 bottle boxes, Nigel, of this kind of quality. Bottle boxes made with this. And how much are you going to sell them for? You know, if
you're happy for people to make
you can
stuff
make
charity
and sell
or whatever,
as much as you like. But if it takes 2 sheets to make one bottle box, you're going to be able to make 12 from the dark gold, 12 from the light gold, 12 from the silver colour as well, Nigel. 36 boxes. Cake boxes, if you're a person that makes cakes, you know, does maybe a bit of making scones.
Scones?
Do you call them scones or scones?
Scones.
I'll just tell you, but it's my wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Is it? How many years?
28 years tomorrow. I know I'd have been let out now, wouldn't it? 28 years, Nigel. Yeah, tomorrow, the current Mrs. Smith and I are going to... And do you know what she's doing for me, Nigel?
Making scones.
You're not far wrong. You're not far wrong, Nigel, because have you heard of Betty's Tea Rooms?
Yes, in Harrogate.
In Harrogate, yeah. Well, in Harrogate. No, we've been. We've been in Harrogate, and there's one in Harrogate. There's one in York as well. Betty's Tea Room. That's my PR bit advertising. But my God, we've been... Fed my wife's imagination. She's gone and bought 3-tier. I used to sell back in the day now, in the late 70s, I used to sell silverware giftware. Okay, you wouldn't think so because I'm not really a salesman. But I used to sell silverware gift. I used to sell plate things, you know, plate stacking things.
Yeah.
She's gone and bought some.
Well, how fabulous is that?
So we're having a tea party tomorrow.
Keith, it's the way to be. Right, whilst you were listening to that story, lots of you checked out. Well done. Paul in Herefordshire, Jeanette in Cheshire, you're there as well. I love the idea of like a little afternoon tea for Valentine's Day or for your wedding anniversary, because the two fall on the same day. How lovely is that? 28 years. Well
28
done.
years. But we've been together, Nigel. She took great delight in telling me that we've been together for 32 years, I think it is.
Your wife doesn't look old enough to have been with you 32 years.
You know, it's 32 years. We married
She
young.
looks great.
Well, she married young.
Let's see this. Now, Keith, what do we got here? This
Nigel,
is your white
because
silver.
keeping on the pearlescent theme, Nigel, this is white with a hint of silver in there. It's got silver sparkles in there, Nigel. We know that pearlescent white card has traditionally been the #1 seller. This has got lovely white sparkles in there. So you're going to get a bundle of 50 sheets in here, Nigel, with those white sparkles for £19.99.
We've taken a third of the price off this one, so if you want to grab that whilst we've got it again, well worth going for it. How many sheets, Keith?
50.
50 sheets.
50!
And the weight on that is?
310 gram, Nigel. 300. It's Centura pearlescent card, but the white silver. Now, we have got a few choices for you here, because this is the white silver version, but this one, Nigel, is the white gold.
Okay, so we got a bundle coming up.
Well, not as such, but we've got a deal coming up on choice. We're going to give choices. So this is the sister product to that one.
Yeah.
Because that's white silver,
Yeah.
this is white gold. If I put the silver next to it, you can see there. Can you see the difference instantly in the colour? Can't you see?
Yes.
One's gold hue, the other's a silver hue. You might want to think about putting all of these in the basket, because these are a phenomenal, phenomenal price. This is white gold, Nigel, 310 gram, another 50 sheets in the bundle. This is where you can really make your high-end quality cards or your wedding stationery.
And another £19.99 for
And it's
you on
another
that one.
£19.99. Now, that's £39.98 if you buy both of them together, which is a considered purchase. And I get that, and I understand that. So what we've done, we thought about that. We thought, well, why don't we go 50-50? Let's go half and half. So we can do 25 sheets of one, 25 sheets of the other, in the bundle, not for £30, Nigel, but for £19.99.
Liking that, Keith. So you can choose either the white gold, or you can go for the silver, or you can have them both together. All the same price.
That's it, yeah.
Nice.
That's great, isn't it, Nigel? So up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Not doing much of that these days.
Down here for crafting, Keith.
Down here for crafting, I definitely think that's the case, Nigel. And for £19.99, you're going to get both of those. Quality makes, matting, layering. You can add your colours to these as well. It's pearlescent card. You can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add your colorisations if you want to. If you want to make it yellow or pink or blue, you can do that by adding your inks on there, Nigel.
That's the thing. It's a perfect springboard for whatever you want to use it for. Price on that one, £19.99. Brilliant value for money. So just to reiterate, you are going to get 25 sheets of the gold.
25 sheets of the gold, 25 sheets of the silver. That's in the multicoloured pack. Or you can have the 50 sheets of the gold hue on its own.
Or 50 sheets of the silver on
hue
its own.
So you've got lots of choices there, Nigel.
All those choices are on the website, so do check them all out. Or, of course, if you're phoning the call centre via the app, you will find them there as well. Well done to Pamela, Christina and Janet coming through on that one. Right, next up for you. And let's go a little bit of...
We're going to go Italiano now, Nigel. Italiano, yeah. I mean, it's all rage at the moment. There's a lot going on in the old Italiano, isn't there?
What, the Winter Olympics,
Yeah,
you mean?
Have you been watching it, Nigel?
I haven't. Although I keep seeing clips online of, like, the fabulous... ice skating dance thing that they do, and they've been like dancing to the Spice Girls and dancing to like all sort of disco tunes and stuff.
Yeah, ice skating.
I'm loving all of that.
It's nice, isn't it? Really, yeah.
But it's ice skating, but it's got a different title, isn't it? It's like ice skated dance or something.
Yeah.
Is there a certain category? Ice dancing. There you go.
Yeah,
Love it. Honestly, that's good. But I've not actually watched it live.
You're not a man for speed, then. You're not be watching the downhillers or the bobsleigh.
No, but I tell you what, I have seen is like they've been a lot of it's filmed on the drones, isn't it?
It's amazing.
They are phenomenal.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're glued to it, aren't you? You're riding down the hill with them, aren't you, Nigel?
See, we don't have a drone here at HobbyMaker, but we do have studio cam. Bruce, hit a studio cam. This is about as droney as we get, quite frankly. There you go, look, there's drone cam.
There you go, drone
It's
cam.
not exactly the Olympics, where are you? There we go, there's our lovely Lauren there as well. But, you know, It's like you and I are tobogganing in across the cardstock.
Oh, did you see the
now.
toboggan in Nigel? Oh, you won't seen it, will you, Nigel?
No,
I was
but
telling the
I didn't
viewers.
see that on the droney thing. Again, I've seen it online.
Oh, yeah, but have you seen the Americans going down the bobsleigh?
No.
Oh, my goodness me, Nigel, it's amazing. You need to go on YouTube and watch it. After your show, when you finish tonight, watch the thing on YouTube on the American bobsleigh team, because there's 4 men in the bobsleigh team.
Yeah.
And they're going down that hill at a rate of knots. I mean, over 90 kilometres an hour. That's in its 80s, if you wanted to know, 80 odd mile an hour. They're going down there. The 4 of them push this bobsleigh. The driver jumps in, gets to the front of the bobsleigh. He's in there. The second man trips over. Then he trips up, and the third man falls over him, and the fourth man falls over him. So the driver is in the bobsleigh, going down the hill at 90 kilometres an hour on his own. Now,
can you imagine? Hey, lads, we're doing... lads, where are you? Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Now, the other thing is, Nigel, you might not know this, but see, I'm a follow these spots. But the bobsleigh is really interesting because you've got a man driving at the front, not with a steering wheel, but but he's driving at the front. But he needs a man with a brake at the back. But the man with the brake has fallen over. Oh. So the man is going down the hill at 90 kilometres an hour, and there ain't nobody going to put the brake on.
What happened then?
So, I mean, I've got to give credit to the guy. He did think about it, because just before he got to the end, he shuffled and jumped back into the second position. He shuffled and jumped into the third position. He shuffled and jumped into the fourth position and put the brake on and stopped just before they crashed.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Watch out, yeah.
I'm assuming he wasn't in like the top 3 positions. Did it win a medal?
I have no idea.
He won the hearts of the world, quite frankly. Love that.
Anyway, listen, we got the lovely antique Italiano card. It's double-sided. There you go. It's a lovely little bit of vintage feel to it, Nigel. If I compare that one to the lovely gold that we were just showing on the A3 Plus, you can see there one's a bit of a vintagey kind of gold to the other. So isn't that lovely? It's a pack of 20 sheets, Nigel, double-sided, for £14.50.
And it's good weight, 300 GSM, so that could be your base card. I mean, can you imagine invitations to something fancy with that?
Yeah.
That would be lovely, Keith.
Yes.
I like that a lot. It's a gorgeous colour. That Italiano gold is just beautiful. It really is. GJWP10 is your item code on that one, £14.50. Right, next up, it's Michael's favourite. I've no idea what it is. Michael, what's it called? The assorted colours paper, that's what I need to know. So there you go, so it's your assorted colours paper, 90 GSM on this one.
I've got a new thing to talk to you about as well, Nigel.
What's that?
Have you watched The Irish Traitors?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you've got to watch The Irish Traitors.
I met one of the traitors the other night.
Oh, did you?
Well, she wasn't a traitor, she was a faithful. You know Amanda, the series has just been on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was out at a launch in Brighton and Amanda was there. We had a lovely chat.
Oh.
She was lovely. But then why do I need to watch the Irish one? I mean, I'm sure it's
the
brilliant.
Irish one, it's as good as the English one. Honestly, it's brilliant.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
need to watch that
it.
then as well.
You do need to watch it, Nigel, honestly. Just a top tip for you, football. When HobbyMaker finishes, I know we're going to repeat, but if you want to watch something on the telly, Irish Traitors definitely want to have.
Well, there you go. Watch it as from 9 o'clock. Yeah. Right, what we got then, Keith?
Now this, Nigel, look at this, because this is 90 gram pearlescent paper.
It's £3.99. That's what I've just seen.
It's £3.99. We are budgeting for everybody's price pocket here, aren't we? Really, it is phenomenal. It's a pack there. You might find some colour shades may well vary with this pack, but you are getting a wonderful pack of 20 sheets of the 90 gram quality paper, Nigel, in here. And if I show you this, Nigel, you're going to love this. Look how that is embossed.
Nice. Well, for a light paper, I mean, that's embossed very well, isn't it?
That is phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Catherine in Cheshire, you are in on this one. Well done to you. £3.99 your price on that. Well worth going for. Take me through the range of colours here, Keith.
Yeah, the range of colours on here. You've got your silvers, you've got your ivories, you've got blues in there, you've got greys in there as well. Lovely little colour palette there, Nigel. But it's all about the price, isn't it, really? 20 sheets for that an amazing price of £3.99.
Again, if you're in craft groups and things like that, don't just go for one set of these. Go for a few.
Yeah.
It's so useful. It really will. GOWP95. Your item code on that one for you there. Right, next up, let's go for some flowers.
Oh, you want some flowers, Nigel?
Go and grab your whirly flowers. They're over there, Keith, aren't they?
Oh, Nigel, now I was telling to the viewers earlier on, I mean, I only look like a proper crafter. You know, I do.
We've all thought
I only
it,
look. I mean, people don't believe when I say, "What you do, Keith?" I say, "Oh, I'm a crafter." I say, "No, you know, this, Nigel, is drop me flower.
There you go.
Drop me sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah. So these, Nigel, come as the curly whirly flowers. I forgot to bring the product over, but anyway, they're in the sheet there. Are you going to get me the product? Oh, that's great, Nigel. Now, you're getting 9 on every one of the sheets. This is pearlescent. It's double-sided pearlescent. Again, it's the paperweight, the 120-gram paperweight. And look, the flowers have all been cut out into curly, whirly little shapes. All these are just unbelievable. Now you think, well, what am I going to do with those, Nigel? Well, what you do is you can get your tweezers like this, just a pair of tweezers, and you find the end of it, Nigel, and you just roll them up. It's like, and you can sing that song, Wind the Bobbin Up. You just pull them apart so you can think... And
I
you can
don't
just,
know that song.
You don't know the song?
Wind the Bobbin Up?
Yeah, Wind the Bobbin Up.
Is that a kid's song?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know it. Kids, you're going to have to sing it for me now.
I'm going to have to sing... Oh, no, I'm not singing it, Nigel, no. But all you do is put your tweezers on there and you just roll it round. I mean, it's very therapeutic, Nigel. We're just going to roll it round. I mean, one day I want to be a real crafter. This is just going to go down. We're going to keep rolling. We're going to wind the bobbin up, and we keep going and going.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, something like that, Nigel.
I love it, thank you, Lauren. Hang on, just while you're doing that, Keith, I'm just going to go over there so we can actually hear what Lauren's saying. Keep winding, Keith. Go on then, Lauren. Give me the soundtrack.
Wind the bobbin up, pull.
Oh, you've got to sing it, sing it, sing it.
Oh, I can't sing.
You were great, you just did.
Okay, go on then. Wind the bobbin up, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. Wind it back again, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. And then you've got to point to the ceiling.
Keith, point to the ceiling, point to the floor.
Point to the window, point to the door.
I'm going to leave now.
Okay.
Thank you. That was brilliant, though. I'm genuinely impressed. I've genuinely never heard that before in my life.
Well,
She's got a
Nigel,
very
this is
good
going to
voice.
allow you to be able to make 90 flowers just like these. All you do is you put a bit of glue onto the bottom and they then become three-dimensional. So again, rather than adding a butterfly, which we all do when we're trying, we can add our little flowers. Now, of course, they are all white, pearlescent white. You can add colour to these, so they could become a red rose. They could become a yellow rose of Texas. They could become any colour rose or flower that you want them to be, Nigel.
They're very cute, aren't they, Keith? So how many? So 9 on a sheet. How
9
many
on a
sheets
sheet,
do we
10
have?
sheets, 90 flowers for £4.99.
Yeah, do you know what? This is going to be one of those things. I just think if you've got a wedding coming up or something like that, imagine these little table decorations, or they can decorate the little, place settings or whatever you wanted to, really. I mean, they just add that little extra touch of fancy, don't they?
Oh, absolutely, a touch of fancy, yeah. Speaking of touch of fancy, I sent an email in earlier on of 2 cards that Andrea made. For a wedding that she's doing.
What were these ones on?
Well, I don't know if the flowers are on there, but we certainly can show you how cool they can be done by not only a proper crafter by me, but a proper crafter like
Also, have we not had any messages in for Keith? Because we always have messages in for Keith.
No complaints today, Nigel.
I can't believe we've not had those either, to be honest. But I can't believe we've not had any messages in for our lovely Keith. So let's check that front as well.
Right, so we're going to show you now a couple of cards now that Andrea's made for her wedding invitations for her daughter and son-in-law's wedding to be. These are beautiful, aren't they? Look how that pearlescent card is die cut, how it's embossed. That's the outside of the card when it's folded together, and the other one, there you go, that's the inside. So on one side it's going to be the order of service, on the other side it's going to have all of the details about the wedding, and then there's going to be a little bit in the middle there about the bride and groom to be.
And if we just go back to the previous photo again, you can see there were some flowers on the outside, Keith, weren't there?
Yes.
So you could be using your curly-whirly flowers.
Curly-whirly flowers.
To decorate the outside of the card.
Absolutely, yeah. Brilliant.
I like that a lot. Nicola in Hampshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Ethel in Lancashire is in. Well done, Ethel. Kathleen in Greater Manchester. Joanne in Kent as well. And Lillian in the West Midlands. Well done. Right, Keith, we've got about 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. We've got another great product for you, Nige.
Bring me
another
more.
Great product. I keep dropping things, don't I, really? What did I drop then, Nige?
I don't know, Keith.
I don't know.
I didn't see you. You were in another time zone. I couldn't see you.
Well, look, I'm going to show you now another pearlescent paper, Nigel, with this. This is beautiful.
Lovely
Just
colour.
have a look. Isn't it lovely
This
colour?
is like an icy blue, isn't it?
Ice blue, ice, baby.
Dun, 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 dun. I went to Norway last week. I was in Norway this time last week. It was last Friday.
Do you have a bobbly hat on?
No, but it was very icy. I did have a bobbly hat on, actually. I did, yes. But it was very icy. It was like -7.
I know.
But it was -7, but it felt like... It said, when you look on your weather app, it said -7, but will feel like -15.
Well, do you know what, Nigel? Here in Redditch tonight, it could get down to -5.
It snowed on the way here today.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Well,
-5.
-5.
Yikes.
Put your fur coats on, boys and girls, if you're going to go playing out. But now just stay in and watch the telly box because we've got another great hour coming up, haven't we, Nigel?
Yes, with the lovely Hazel from
With the lovely
Studio
Hazel.
Light.
Yeah, Hazel's coming up. I've been having a chat with her in the old
I love Hazel.
greeny room,
She's
which
so
is
funny.
anything but green, but it's a lovely room.
It's a lovely room. $7.99 is your price for this one. So if you would like to go for this, it's your Paper Dynamics pearlescent white die-cut alphabet letters. No, it's not.
No, that's the wrong thing there.
Michael, that's the wrong one. That's not... Words and pictures are not matching there. Let's have a look. So I was reading it out and I thought, that's not right. It's not pearlescent white and it's not letters.
Michael,
that's coming up.
all the right numbers, but not in the right order.
Here we go. So this is it, your cyber grey paperback. 50 sheets for you. See, I'm going to say it's more of a blue to me, though.
Well, bluey grey.
Yeah, bluey grey, but like I feel like it's a nice icy. I think for any of those sort of like winter occasions, this would be perfect. But also for spring occasions, it's like lovely light sort of.
Yeah, your bluebells.
Bluebell grey, bluey grey.
Look at the price, though. And there are 100 sheets, I think. 50 sheets. 50 sheets.
So 50 sheets on that one for £9.99. That's 20p a sheet. Deborah in North Yorkshire, you are in there as well. You're making me laugh, Keith. 20 sheets for you there. You're fanning it very close to my face, but I quite like it because I'm getting a gentle breeze. I can feel my beard going like that. It was lovely.
It's wafting, Nigel.
It was. You were wafting my follicles there, Keith. Thank you. TXWP 50 is your item code on that one. Should we have a little recap on some before we disappear?
We can do, Nigel. Yeah, are we disappearing?
Can we just say that, well, about 2 minutes we are. Also, just to say, Keith's back on Monday with something very, very, very special.
I am, because we've got the lovely Sarah on doing a takeover.
Yeah, Sarah from Crafters Companion is going to be in. But then what happens?
But then, guess what, boys and girls? Because you've been missing me so much, they said, Keith, Sarah's doing a takeover. So could you follow that act?
4 and 5, Keith's going to be here for a 2-hour takeover on Monday. You may have seen the promo. Have you seen your promo?
Oh, no. Oh, I'll see it. Yes, I have.
It makes me laugh.
Is it?
I like it when it's your face in this coloured background. I just love it. I've not heard it, but I've just seen it. I keep walking into the studio. The camera's just your face.
It's my face, yeah. She didn't tell me that she was going to, when I was filming that, she didn't say that they were going to be up close. I mean, I would have had a bit more of a close shave.
Did you think you were full length?
Yeah, I did think you were full length, yeah.
Full on face, Keith. Right,
Speaking
Keith,
of full
what's
length,
this?
Full length jacket, this one, Nigel. This is where, well, this has been the hot seller of the day, hasn't it, really?
Yes.
The same price as it was in 2025. There are 20 colours in the Centura Pearl range. There are 20 colours in this bundle. 1 sheet of each. That's all that there is. And look at the price, $11.99. Now, the thing is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you that this product is now not being made anymore.
So when it's gone?
When the factory is gone, well, the factory's gone. It's been turned into flats and houses and stuff.
Oh, that's sad.
We bought all the stock that we could, Nigel. We got it all.
This is the one, Keith, when you get one of each of the 20 different colours. One sheet of each of the 20 different colours.
Look at the price, $11.99, Nigel.
If you want any colour individually, you can get 10 sheets of each individual colour on the website, so you can check it out at hobbymaker.com. Let's finish, though, with Mayday.
Mayday.
The Smithy special has not been with us since May 2025.
Yeah, we're going to finish where we started, Nigel, yeah. 270-gram quality, solid core, black card, unbelievable. What a price this is, and it's the same price as it was in May 2025. When things are going up, we're keeping the prices low for you.
Oh, Keith. If you would like to go for this one, so you are going to get 50 sheets. It's 270 GSM, so a good weight on that. Black on the front, black on the back, and black to the centre. It's got a black core right the way through to the centre for you there. GXWP34 is your item code on this one. Keith, it's one of the essentials. White card, black card, probably the first two things that people want in their craft.
Absolutely. If you're new to crafting, these are the things. But because you're getting this bigger sheet size, Nigel, this will allow you to be able to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, 7x7, 6x6. Matting and layering, you're going to get 6 6x6 mats out of this. You're going to get 2 A4s, 4 A5s, how many other permutations? 12 A6s.
Keep going.
All out of that one sheet, Nigel.
24 A7s.
24 A7s.
Yes,
you're absolutely right, Nigel. So, small little cards. You
could be here all night, Keith, with that, but we can't. We've got to go, mate.
Have we got to go?
But you're back on Monday for Keith's big takeover. He's going to be here for a 2-hour special at 4 and 5 on Monday. I will be back after the break with the fabulous Hazel from Studio Light. We've got that wonderful Teddy's Tea Time collection and a whole lot more. So keep it here on the channel of choice. What's it called, Keith?
HobbyMaker.com.
No, just the name. That's the name of the website, just the name of the channel.
Oh, we're on HobbyMaker, aren't we?
Say goodbye, Keith.
Goodbye, Keith. Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May. It's the fabulous Hazel playing with her magnets. They're quite strong, aren't they?
They're very strong.
Very strong. Oh, God, they are strong, aren't they? That scared the life out of me as well.
That's what happened to
anyway,
me.
Good evening, how are you doing? We are talking Studio Light for the last live hour of this fine Friday evening, and we are going back to the show that we had at 5 o'clock tonight that was ridiculously busy, it really was. We have had a lot of sellouts, we've had things that we haven't individually got on the show anymore, but the good news is all of the bundles that we've got for you, we still have stock of, so check them all out on the website. Excuse me. Do check them all out on the web. Just had a sweet, and now I shouldn't have done because I'm like burpy. Sorry. Plus it's a salty sweet. I bought some back from Norway and it was not nice. But do check the website out, hobbymaker.com, for all of those bundles. Let's dive on into the one that is already 50% gone from our previous show. This is Teddy's Tea Time. This is so super cute. This really is. We've got that price down. It should have been, was it 70 something or if I remember? Yeah, 75.41. It is down to 54.99, so that's a saving of over £20. And you are getting so much for it. I mean, we can see there, Hazel, I mean, you've got mask stencils, you've got the pads in there as well, we've got stamps we've got dies.
It's just got everything you need. And I love this because it is like super vintage, old school teddies.
Yeah. It's like those old sepia colours that you get in there as well.
You can do like teddy bears picnics, you can have like baby cards in there, you've got wedding cards if you want to. There's just something for everyone.
Now, we do have a price point for everybody as well. Some of the items are still available individually. The pads aren't, I am going to say. So it's like, if you want the pads, I'm afraid... Oh, excuse me. It's the... Don't eat that sweets again. And I might need you to wind me, Hazel. Pop me over your shoulder. So let's go for the first pad for you. This is our 8x8. This is our fabulous... The detail on this is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And every time you look, you see something different. Like, there's lots of different bits of text in the background as well there. You've got the two little bears at the bottom. There's 3 sheets of each of these designs that I'm showing you. I love this kind of vintage floral pattern and the way that it's aged around the outside as well.
This is sold out on its own.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. So 12 designs, 3 of each. You've got that beautiful damask there. And then the little bears playing down there.
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, it's teddy bears, but also you've got, like, you know, the bears there with the honey pot and stuff. It's so gorgeous. There's a real feeling of, like, charm and whimsy and nostalgia with this. People coming through for this already. Delia in Greater London, Gillian in Hertfordshire. Early birds, but definitely getting the, well, not the worm, but the bear.
And when I went out into the green room, and all of these, Lisa was chucking all of these different bears at
Oh, yeah, we were trying to name all the bears we could think of earlier. I know. Everybody from Yogi through to... Winnie the Pooh. We didn't do Winnie the Pooh. Oh, we did do Pooh, didn't we? So that's the first pad. That one's gone on its own, but it is in the bundle. Let's have a look at our Unicolour pad as well. This is fabulous. You can't get this on its own. It's only in the bundle. Sorry for bringing you fabulous product that you've already bought. So this is the Unicolours.
It's super useful, this, because all of the colours that are inside coordinate perfectly with the papers. Now, because of the size, it's 15 centimetres by 30. You can go in and score this for your card blank. It's the right size to maybe use some of our card blank dies and cut those out. Great for mats and layers. You've got your chocolates into different colours. They're double-sided, you see.
Can we talk about the size of this as well? Because you were showing me in the first hour why this is such a useful size.
OK, let's just show you quickly on here because I feel like I need to. So 15 by 30.
Because I was like, well, why is it this size? And then you did this, and I was like, oh, that's why it's this size.
So it can, I mean, I'm not going to get my scoreboard out, but look, you've got the half fold there. OK, maybe you want to do a gatefold. You can do that one there. Maybe you want to do an easel, you can absolutely do that.
Because it's not scored in a certain place, you can score it wherever you like.
Exactly, you can do your Z folds. There's so many different variations you get from that one piece of card.
And these colours are just divine. I mean, you've got the colour families, everything here from the sort of like the soft sort of like peachy colours through to your caramels, your toffees, your chocolates, your lattes.
It's a
you've
gorgeous
got them all
palette,
in there.
isn't it?
Beautiful. And it's your classic teddy bear palette.
It is, yeah.
So that is your Unicolour pad. That's in the bundle. It's not on its own because you can't get it on its own. This is our paper elements pad. All of the elements in here are die cut, so you don't need any scissors, and there's over 300 of them. Do we have that one left on its own, Michael?
No.
No, we don't. It's gone.
So in here you've got 10 different designs, 2 sheets of each one. So you've got all of the elements that you can build up your own teddy bear's picnic. You've got chairs, you've got brollies, teddies, different bits and bows, and then you've got your vintage. Yeah. I love the little car. There's some beautiful baby bits in here as well. You've got shoes, nice little picnic blanket, nice messages as well throughout.
And elements that you can build up to make the most wonderful sort of collage of design.
Yeah, and there's like lots of different pokey-in bits. This one, look at these ones here. You've got the lovely little old-fashioned baby grow. You've got the train. You've got the bunting, bows. And look how that just transitions to a card.
That's so cute.
Easy with the little...
washing line.
That's the one.
That's the one. I'm here on prompt for you, Hazel. Don't you worry, my darling.
Hello, little one.
Thank you.
We've got some lovely roses and different floral elements there as well. More buntings. Love her. It just goes on and on. Really nice sentiments in here and a really good mix. I think there's something in here for everyone.
Now, those are the consumables in your collection. Everything that we're going to show you from now on in. Actually, no, not everything. I'm just going to show you this first, and then everything after that is your tools for life. You get these fabulous tags in there as well. You get 20 of these.
Yes.
But you were saying in the first hour, you love the fact that these are shaped both top and bottom.
It just makes them slightly different. And when you're doing, like, maybe you're doing a journal page or a card, you can be poking these tags in. They look lovely with a little bit of ink around them. You've got 10 designs and you'll get 2 of each.
So you get 20 of those in there as well. If you want to go for those on their own, we do have those left at the moment. There's your price, $6.49 on those. If you want to pop that into your basket, it's PR6S90, your item code on that. Right, everything we're going to show you from now on in the collection is actually a tool for life. So this is brilliant value for money. Let's start with, in fact, let's start with the mask to begin with, because you are going to get 2 of these. You've got the Baroque one, and then you've also got the floral one. So you get both of these in there. They are, if you want to go for them individually, available. So we'll do the floral one first, and that is £4.49. But they are both included in the bundle.
Yeah, and they're like A6 in size, and there they are just simply inked through. But don't forget with your stencils, there's such a nice depth that you can emboss them, you can put your paste through them, you can heat emboss through them by pounding your VersaFine or your Wow pad through, and they just change the look so much, honestly. Beautiful designs.
And the Baroque one, I just think is gorgeous. And I've got to say, I love what Hazel has done with this as well, with the 2 colours. It could be, I mean, that could be sort of Moroccan, it could be, I don't know, sort of festive. I mean, you can do what you like with it.
Of course you can, and you could do that a couple of 3 times, then chop into it with your shaped dies, build them up. Sentiment, super simple.
So if you want to go for those, then grab them as part of the bundle or on their own. But as part of the bundle, 60% of the stock is now gone. Next up for you, let's go for the... Well, let's do these dies, shall we? We will start with our Bear gift tag accessories that we have for you. This is fabulous, Hazel, because look, you've got a cute little teddy bear head. Love it.
I love that teddy head. It makes me smile every time I look at it. And I also love this little ornate frame with the oval piece inside. Of course, you can use them separately, but makes for a great focal point on your cards. You've also got with love, to and from. So a really cute little set.
So if you want to go for those on their own, £6.49 is your price there. Just to say as well, if you want a correlation with that, then you've also got this, the Bear Gift Bag. Now, this is fabulous because the Bear Gift Bag, you will see the head here is exactly the same size as the head that you had on the Bear Gift Tag accessories, which is also the same size as the stamp that's coming up on the bear head as well.
Exactly, so it all coordinates and works together beautifully. This is it cut out, simply. You need 2 of these to make one of the bags. You'll get 2 little teddy heads that pop out, which you can then pop into the other die and cut the ears out. Now, it's good then because you can put like one of your little ribbons through it and hang them off your little bags on there.
How cool is that? With showing the bag, which we're
You
showing
can
the
tell
bags,
we like
which means I've had to move everybody. People are like going, "Why is Nigel?" I mean, you can't see it, but you can now. People are
He
like,
just
"Why
wanted
is
to get
Nigel
close.
stood there?"
Look,
It's
if
so
I stand
Lauren
like
could
that,
see
you're
the
actually
bags. There you go.
you're actually hidden then.
I know. Can you imagine? If I spent the entire time behind you. Can you imagine?
Put that arm in. No, that one.
Oh, what, we're going to do that? So you put your hands behind and I do that. Like, hi, I'm Hazel.
I just touched. Sorry.
You didn't touch me, I didn't. You did. I didn't notice if you did.
It felt like I touched you.
Oh, do you know what? My age, I'm grateful for anything, Hazel. Right, let's show you the stamps as well. I don't think you did touch me.
That's all right.
Genuinely, I didn't notice.
Yeah, but I'm tall, so it would have been you.
It would have been your... I don't know what that is, but I love it. Nevertheless, we've got stamps for you as well. A stamp of the teddy bear head, and this is the perfect size to go with the ties. Happy Friday. Right, let's have a look. What have we got in here, Hazel?
Some stamps.
Lovely. Now, these stamps fit into these shapes, don't they?
They absolutely do. So whether you want to use the circle or the little bear head, they're little tiny kiss crosses all the way around, and then you can pop all of the sentiments.
You can't look at me now, can you? I should look away from you. If I stand behind you, you won't have to look at me, will you? There you go.
Don't be starting that. That's what got me into this mess.
This is it, yeah. I enjoyed that mess.
It's a beautiful set, and it coordinates with the dies and with the
But also the sentiments that, I mean, love you very much.
Yes.
I mean, that's just gorgeous. The best mommy for whoever.
Yep.
Happy birthday, you're special to me, especially for you. And you can see down here how they do fit into the heads. So that's your stamps. If you want them on their own, £5.49, but obviously we do have them as part of the bundle as well. Have we shown that as well?
Yeah,
that. Did we do that one? Yes, yeah. So that's your bundle. So well done if you're going for the bundle. Let's show some samples, though, because it is a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like. Yeah. Elaine in Aberdeenshire, you are there, and in Somerset, you're there as well. These cards are just delightful. And if you like the shapes of these cards, they are from dies that we have on the show as well. Look at these. I mean, Hazel, I think if you are doing craft fairs or making cards for charity, something like that, these are going to come in so useful, aren't they?
And each one of these is packed with die cuts from that pad. You're going to have so much in there. All of these samples have been made from one set.
This is lovely. Who made this little pad?
I
love it. Did you make this? It's lovely.
I did, yeah.
I love a jotter. You can't go wrong with a jotter. No. It's like proper old school, isn't it? Like pen and paper. I love that. Look at this. Gorgeous.
I must say a big thank you to Tracy Rogers, who helps me make the samples. She does so many.
Well,
she's very, very helpful.
I mean, Tracy looks like she's had a ball of a time doing it, yeah.
You can tell that she liked those little pockets, bags.
Yes,
because there was like 6 that came in the box. I was like, oh, she likes that die.
Well, no, but how fabulous, though. I mean, a card like that as well. I mean, it just works for every age, for every gender. It's just, I mean, it's got a class about it, whether you are... You know, you're not old enough to actually remember when typewriters are around, or you just sort of like, no, there's something from history that you might see in a museum. It's like either way, images like this work.
And it doesn't matter what size card you're working on, whether it be a DL, whether it be a big square one, whether it be one of our little decal-edged die shaped cards, it works.
I think that's
all of the
one of my
elements
favourite
pulled together,
yeah. So cute, isn't it? I mean, that could be like a mother bear with her... what's a young bear called? Cub.
A baby bear.
A baby bear. A little baby bear. But it could be a mum with a cub. It could be a Father's Day card. It could be a get well. It could be a, an anniversary. It could be anything. I mean, it's just a symbol of like family love.
Yeah. You fill my heart with love.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And then you can see here as well, I mean, again, using elements from the paper pads to create the most wonderful design on your card. Everything goes together. This I love.
I do too.
I think that's fab, isn't it?
I love what she's done there. I love the little background. She's used one of the stencils, the Baroque stencil in the background. I think she's inked the stencil on that one. I'm looking at it back to front. I think she's inked the stencil and done a print with it and then inked through it as well.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
Yeah. Or actually, no, she's done an inky background and then inked over
Oh,
through
so
the
ink the
stencil.
stencil on top. There you go. And then see again there, look at those.
I love the little rippy bits as well. They've just got married, they've got a new home, they're going to have a nice afternoon tea. It's just perfect.
Oh, they're moving into their very first bare home together.
Yeah,
How
he could have
lovely
been
is that?
carrying her, couldn't he?
He could have been. Maybe he has. Maybe he's just put her down. Who knows?
That's exactly what's happened.
You never know. Carried her over the bare threshold. You never know. Did your husband do that to you?
No.
Do people do that anymore? I don't know. Lauren, are you married? Yeah. Did your husband carry you over the threshold into your new home?
I love that. Look at that expression.
No, no. I don't know whether people do that anymore.
I don't think
you
they
lovely
do.
people out there, we need to know, because obviously Hazel and I are of an age. It's like, do people still carry... So normally it's the man carries the wife, or, you know, whatever these days, quite frankly, and rightly so. Do you carry your partner over the threshold into your new home? It's the first home, isn't it?
Yeah, but we had the home before we got married, and I think a lot of
People do it after, yeah. I don't know, but I'd like to think these traditions are still there.
Yeah.
Although I hadn't thought about it for years, quite frankly. Right, now, if you are loving the torn edge cards that we've been showing you, some of the ones like this, where they have a lovely torn edge to them, we have got some torn edge collections on the show for you tonight. We've got a big bundle for you, but we've also got singular options. So let me take you through the singular. Can I start with the circle, please? Because we've just shown some circles there, haven't we? Also, I think I've got a runny nose there. Hey, Lauren, do we have any tissue? I'm really demanding tonight, aren't I? Sorry. I've just walked in here and my nose has started running.
Oh, Nigel.
What?
You need... No, I'm joking.
What do I need?
You don't need one.
What do I need?
I was going to say you needed one, but it doesn't matter. It's lost.
You show those. I'm just going to go and sort myself out.
Okay. So we have got the circle one. Now, what in these you get an outside cutting die which cuts the frame of the card, and then you're getting matting and layerings. If I turn that around for you, you'll see you get 2 layers for the inside and 2 layers for the outside. So 2 are decal and 2 are plain.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. I've sorted myself out. A bit of blue roll. But look at that, that's just fab, isn't it? And
So
I love the fact that you've got so much detail with that outer edge as well.
Exactly. Now, with the circle design, I did a couple of different variations. So you can just have an opening card, or you can do an easel. I'm sure there's loads more that you could do, but I just did a couple on that one.
Which I think it's gorgeous as well. I mean, just to show, you know, the variety of things that you can do with this. A third of the stock has gone of this single option. Yeah. So if you do want to go for the singular option of the circle, a third of the stock has gone on that one now. Love that. There you go.
That's
your
it,
easel.
little easel.
So literally put a stopper in there.
Just gives you something a little different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And it gives you options, and we all, as crafters, we love options, dies that do more than one thing.
Let's give you another option.
Okay,
Your
so this is
oval.
your oval. Same. You get the outside edge, and then you get your 2 layers of your decal and 2 plain ones for the inside. And your little bits look like... So let's pop that one. You've got like a little...
And obviously this is multi-directional,
easel.
isn't it?
Yeah, so this one I've done that way. You couldn't... Yeah, I'm just thinking, could you make an easel that way? Because it's joined on this edge, not really. So that way, and then you've just got your plain... opening that way as well.
And again, if you were making samples using this, you can see there, I mean, just delightful. Absolutely delightful. Whether you're using it horizontally, vertically, or in conjunction with other dies that we've got coming up in a moment that will work perfectly with this.
Exactly.
And that's just divine, isn't it? We've got that sort of like inner one coming up in a moment. But in this bundle, so you've had the circles, you've got the ovals, we've also got the squares for you as well.
Love the squares, so useful. Same with your outer edge and your extra layers on the decal and the straight. But with this one, I've made 5 different variations. So if you wanted to do a twisted easel, it's absolutely doable. You've got your plain mats and layers there. You've got the lovely decal. It would be like this as a normal opening card. So we've got the twisted easel. We have got the
your classic
easel. Then we have got a nice little double gatefold type one there, and that design follows all the way through. And then we've got a little Z fold. So all of these types of cards that we're showing you here, you can make from that 15 by 30 plain book that's in there, and then that is just your standard one. So 5 different ways. I'm sure there's other ones that you can do.
Oh yeah, that's just the beginning, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yep.
So that's just, well, 3 of the elements that you've got here. Let's give you the 4th one as well. We have got the rectangular one for you.
And then I've done 4 different types here. Let's just get that one. So that's your standard one, mat and layers on the front and the inside. You can have it as a Z fold. You can have it as a double gatefold. And then you can have it as a easel. Getting myself confused there. Look, what's that one? So that's another 4 designs.
And then look there, you can see it using the rectangular one. So that's £21.99 if you want to give the rectangle on its own. But let's give you a bundle, shall we? So if you want the rectangular one, if you want the oval one, if you want the circular one, and you want the
square.
Thanking you. The square one as well. So how about all 4 die sets? It should be 93.96. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're going to drop that price down. We're going to take it down to 79.99, which now means instead of what £24.99 each that they were, they are now £20 each. So you are saving a £5 off each particular one. So and then we've also got, in fact, well, yeah, that's. Yeah, you were paying like for 100 quid, weren't you? But a 3-way split pay on this one down to £79.99 means that all you pay today is £26.66, I do believe. £26.66, is that right? Yeah, there you go. £26.66. The GFXC42 is your item code on that one. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you've got it in your basket. Well done to you. You need to check out to secure your purchase, though. Right, so that's that fabulous bundle. If you want to go for that one. Let's go for the bundle that kind of correlates with that as well. I mean, they all kind of do, but that one that I showed you with the card just now that has these in it, because you've got your fabulous little smaller shapes that you have here, including the oval. Now, this oval is exactly the same as the larger oval that you saw in the last selection, which means if you do want to create a card that has that interior, like a little shaker or whatever for you there, that aperture, then this is going to be perfect. Now that's £6.49 on its own for your oval tag. The next one that we have for you, let's go for the classic tag that we have for you here. So again, and you've got the eyelets, Hazel.
You have got the eyelets, and there's a different choice on each one. You'll notice if I just bring that one in, can you see how it's got a different top? So you can mix and match. Maybe you want that top on the classic tag.
So this is why having the bundle is a good idea on this one.
Yeah.
These are all £6.49 each, but don't buy them individually.
No. And this one, I love that little kind of oblong shape.
It's like an inverted oblong.
Oblong. Yes.
It's like a little inverted corner square, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's a lovely shape. And then
oblong is in the whole thing.
I love the way you say oblong then. It's like
oblong.
Oblong.
Like a hobalong without the H.
I love that oblong there. It's the best way to say it. I like that. So there's your oblong eyelet. I can't say that. Oblong eyelets on there. And then you've also got that inverted square. So if you want to go for that one, that's your square tag there, £6.99. Which one have we not done? Is it a circle?
Circles, I think.
There's your circle with your circular eyelets. If you want to go for that one. It's the last show delirium, isn't it? So £6.49 is your price on that one for you there. But let's put them all together, Hazel. When you get them all together, so remember they were £6.49 or £6.99 each. Let's see where we're going to go with this one when we put the bundle in. What's the price on the bundle? It is... Oh, it's coming. I seem to remember it was... Yeah, it was £19.99, I think, wasn't it? So £26.46 it should be, but we're going to get it down so that they're a £5 each. That's what we've got for you there. DLXC02 is your item code on that one. Loving that. And just to show you some more samples as well. Oh, cute. Super cute. Look at that. How lovely is that?
So that one I haven't done as a tag, but we've just used it as mat and layered up on the design to go with the circle.
And there's your little tag there as well. Love that. Laura in Bristol, well done. You've gone for your Torn Edge tag bundle. Congratulations. Right, should we do another bundle, Hazel?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's do our stars and our hearts, shall we? Because these, I love it. We've got the stars and hearts. Look, it matches Hazel's top.
It does. I love stars.
And look, boom, 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 and it matches my heart. Can you imagine? I don't know. I wonder why hearts are actually that shape, because they're not, are they?
No.
No, but if you think about it, I mean, I wonder why they call them hearts. I don't know what came first.
I don't know.
Well, I would say what came first, the heart shape or the heart in your body. I would imagine the heart in the body came first, because obviously everybody has one, don't they? Right, so anyway, that's way too deep for me on a Friday evening. So this is your hearts to begin with, if you'd like to go for this one. Obviously tomorrow is Valentine's Day, a day of love, but let's remember, I think in the crafting world, you lot are a very warm bunch out there. You can send love each and every day.
You absolutely can.
It's so true, isn't it? You've got 6 dies here, Hazel.
You have. Sorry, you wanted me to talk. I love that you get the 2 sizes in here, because obviously they're going to work together. You can make frames. This is going to be my second demo. I'm going to pull it in there. I just love it, honestly.
It's gorgeous.
They just layer up beautifully.
Have we done a demo this out yet?
No.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing? Right, okay. We've not done a demo.
Come on.
Then you've got the stars. I suddenly thought, we've not done a demo this out.
No, we're doing it now.
Then you've got the stars for you as well. Love a star. That could be a star for Christmas. It could be a star for, gleeful star. It could be whatever you like.
Star.
Yes.
Just a star.
Look at that, gorgeous. And then again, those 2 together, so the hearts and the stars, if you would like to go for those, $17.49. Oh, hello, thank you. $17.49 is your price.
And those.
So you've got the bits that you can cut out as well.
And there's your art.
Your art. Your art. Not your Rob along, but your art. But we want you to have the bundle, because that's the best way to do it. Come back, my friends. So if you want to go for the bundle, you are getting the hearts and then also the stars together as well. $34.98. Not on a Hazel's watch. Let's bring that price down. We're getting it down to $29.99.
I was guessing. I thought, I don't know why I'm trying to guess, because I know what the answer is. I know.
But you might have forgotten from before.
I might have.
Quite often I do. So RKXC82 is your item code on that one. Right, finally, before we go into the demo, and then we will crack on with the demos, you've got your words. Look at these. Now, again, let's do these. You can get them individually, so we'll whip through these quickly individually. So you've got your thinking of you one there. So thinking of you, art, fabulous, so kind. So it could be thinking, you are fabulous.
You are fabulous. You are so kind.
So you can mix and match there, can't you? So $6.99 is your price on the kindness. $6.49 your price on the kindness. Next up for you, this is Hello Little One, Baby. It's a boy and girl. So you could have like, hello baby, hello little baby, hello one baby.
You really made me piggy snore then. I'm going to tell you what you can make. Hello, little one. Hello, little baby. It's a girl and it's a boy.
Hello, one baby. I don't know why that's so funny. $6.49 is your price on that one. Then you've got this one. You are amazing. Have an time and day. So have an amazing day. Have an amazing time. So if you want to give that one again, that will be $6.49 or $6.99, one or t'other. That's $6.49 for You Are Amazing. And then finally, get well soon. See you. Good luck.
See ya.
See ya. There you go. So you've got that one for you in there if you want to go for that one. But obviously, let's go for them all together, because then you can mix and match to your heart's content, and that's what we really like doing, Hazel, isn't it?
You could have Hello Fabulous One Baby.
Hello,
if you wanted
one
to.
Baby.
Yeah.
Hello Fabulous One Kind Baby. Your price on that one is $22.99.
Or if you've been really nice to your loved one, you could put, I can't remember what I was going to put now. It was a good one. It was a good one as well. You are so kind, baby.
Thank you.
That's what I was going to say.
You're so kind, baby. $22.99 your price on that. Right, let's do a demo, shall we?
Let's do
a demo.
Okay, so I've picked myself out some of the die cut elements from the pad, and I've got kind of a big pile of stuff here. We're going to head towards this little card here. So first up, we need a card blank. So we will grab a darker sheet there, and I'll bring in the squares. Just take that. There we go.
Now we are getting busier and busier for our main bundle, our fabulous teddy bears.
Picnic.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Teddy tea time.
Tea time. There you go. Well, they might have tea. They might have tea at their picnic, mightn't they?
Maybe. Come on.
That's a funny thing, isn't it? A teddy bear's picnic. It's like, you know, did you do that with your teddy bears when you were a kid? I never took them on a picnic.
I can't even remember having the teddy bear.
True. We found that tragic fact out in the 5 o'clock hour. Hazel didn't have a teddy when she was young.
Honestly, I don't remember. I've got the worst memory in the world, and asking me about, like, over 50 years ago, I'm like, I don't know. I don't even know what I did last week.
Christine's messaged in. Hello, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Is this Christine in Wiltshire? Oh, no, Christine in Lincolnshire. Oh, Nigel, you said, so funny, I've got tears about. Sorry. There is a thing. I do think it's an official thing that we actually have the last show delirium. It's like if you're on from 1 till 5, then from 4 till 5 you get a bit delirious because you've been on air for like 4 hours. And then on the 5 till 9 shift, which I'm on today, obviously, the last hour I get a bit delirious. But actually, I have no excuse because I was quite delirious with Hazel in the 5 o'clock hour.
I think it's just a thing with me and you.
We do giggle.
Yes.
We do giggle a lot, but, you know, giggling is good.
Yeah.
I love a giggle. But I've never... what is it you said just now? I made you pig snort. That's what you said. I don't think I've ever made a woman pig snort. Well, not for a long time, anyway. But there you go. But I feel... What did you do today at work? I made Hazel pig snort. Then that is a good thing, isn't it? Sometimes as well, I forget that we're on telly, which is not good, is it? I feel like people are watching us in their rooms. I know. Well, do you find that weird? Because sometimes when I'm at home, I will flick the TV on and obviously flick HobbyMaker on because it's like I like to see what's going on and stuff. And then I'll just be like, that's what... You know when you think, that's what I do. Do you know what I mean, though?
Yeah. Right, so I've got my second layer. We'll have a nice bit of that pattern.
Lovely. From the pads, of course, that you can only get in the bundle because on individually... Oh, they're all sold out, quite frankly. So they've all sold out, haven't they, the pads now? Yeah, they're all gone, I think.
Right, let's do that one.
Maybe. I may have news on that. Hang on.
Oh,
the die-cut paper pad. You know the paper cuts one? One's come back. Some of it's bounced back.
Get it in your bag.
And the design paper pad, we've got one left as well. That's bounced back.
Right.
Sometimes we do get dropped back, and the ones that drop back in because credit cards don't go through or whatever, I don't know. Or maybe somebody changes their mind. Who knows?
Don't need that. Right, let's get this show.
Lovely.
So with these, again, you've got a piece that looks... that you've got to look out for. There. So that's going to go on top.
We've got our layers. I do love this sort of random edge. I know it's not random. No. I love the fact that it looks random.
Yeah. And then from there, I've got a nice little bit that we can go across here. Now, looking at that, I would put my die on. Come on, Hazel. There. I'm just going to put this across here because I want the edge to match the edges on there. So if I lay that and just whiz that through, and then we can move on to the next piece. We're going to look at those beautiful stars.
Do you keep those messages coming? I'd like to know whether you had a teddy, a special teddy when you were young. What were they called? Do you still have it? You know, what did you do with it? My sister used to line me up with her teddy bears to play schools. My sister's 7 years older than me.
Oh, right.
So she used to line me up with her teddy bears. And she would play schools with the teddy bears. And she'd be like, oh, Teddy Blue, spell aeroplane. Now, of course, Teddy Blue wouldn't spell aeroplane because Teddy Blue is an inanimate object and couldn't say anything. So she'd be like, oh, Nigel, you can spell it. I was like, I know 2, so I couldn't spell aeroplane. I would just sit there, big bag of skin, not knowing what was going on. So she used to like tell me off if I didn't like literally spell the word out. She actually used to hit me, but I can't say that on TV, but there you go. And when in a sort of big sister kind of way, do you know what I mean? But yeah. So what did you do when you were a kid? Let me know. It's like, did you literally have a teddy bear that you took everywhere with you, or a doll, or it could be like, you know, a raggedy doll, or it could be a teddy bear, it could be... Who did we have earlier? Like, was it Michael? Did you have a not pet koala, but did you have a koala bear that was your bear?
Now, Lisa told me in the green room, Rupert.
Rupert,
she had a Rupert.
We did Rupert. We did mention Rupert.
No, but she had a Rupert.
Oh, she had a Rupert?
Yeah, that she used to take to the opticians, and he used to have his eyes tested before she did.
That.
Yeah.
I had a Paddington bear that I do still have as well.
Okay.
I kind of like I must have kept a lot of my youth, I feel. I don't know why. It's weird, isn't it? Because I will lose something that I bought last week, but it's like, you know, I've still got teddies from like 50 years ago.
I'm quite ruthless. Like, minimise all the time.
Oh, you'd get on well with my husband. Honestly, the moment I pop my clogs, the first thing he does, before phoning the undertakers, is order a skip. It's like I've got so much nonsense. But I love it. Right. All right.
So that just layers up. I'm just looking for that shape on the side to know which way round that's going. And then we can grab that onto there.
Lovely. Now, don't forget all of the extra bits that Hazel's using, such as your tacky glue from Studio Light and all of that. With our cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. It's not $4.95 per order. Oh, no. It's $4.95 for the entire day. Midnight through till midnight, well, just before midnight tonight. All of your orders, regardless of size, quantity, the amount of times you check out, the weight of the orders. You can be ordering machines and all sorts. Heavy-duty card stock as well. All of that is covered under one P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. So it is worth maximising your potential. So with the extra things that you see Hazel using, if you think, oh, I fancy a bit of that, do head to the brand shop for, of course, the brilliant Studio Light on the website. What's the website address, you're probably asking? Lauren, come here. Come and say hello to the nation. Lauren was called in today because basically Corey that was supposed to do the cameras, not very well, bless his heart. So Lauren came in, literally she left her son at home, not unattended, fear not, and came in. So Lauren, A, thank you, but B, what's the website? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Back to your cameras, lovely Lauren. We've got a message for you, Hazel, from Richard. This is, I had a small Bambi soft toy. I still have it at 45 years old. It is called Dear. I like that. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Dear. There you go. That's brilliant. Keep them coming. Yeah. We need to know your toys when you were young. Oh, Lorraine's messaged in as well, I do believe. Edward, Ted for short. Well, of course, Ted is short for Edward, isn't it? So that's rather fabulous. I like that. Edward. And then Sharon says, does anybody remember the bed Bungle on Rainbow? Yes, I mentioned him earlier, didn't I, Bungle? I love that. Oh, Jeffrey. Is that how he talked?
I'm not sure. I'm not going to try.
Now, see, my favourite rainbow fact, people will know this, is you know the lovely Debbie Shaw that pops up on Sewing Street, who I have worked with in various places over the years. She was on Rainbow.
Was she?
Yeah, she was Zippy's girlfriend. She was Zippy. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Debbie, I love you, Debbie. Because she used to present on Children's ITV. When I was a journalist years ago, when I started working for Looking magazine in the late 80s, Debbie Shaw was one of the first people that I ever interviewed.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I worked for Looking. They said, Looking, yeah. Looking always gets me cool points. My first ever job in life was la, 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 Looking. Yeah, I went to work for Looking. I loved Looking. I was there at the demise of Looking and I cried at the party we had for the end of Looking. Literally, I cried. So sad. Anyway, Hazel, how you doing with your bear?
I'm just having fun. I'm just popping all of these little bits in because I can.
Because you've got the 300 plus elements in the die cuts paper pad. Has that gone now, Michael? Has somebody had that?
Yeah, go on.
The die cuts paper pad, has that gone now? Or have we still got one left? We're going to have a look for you.
Okay, now don't forget the inside of the card. I could grab this and die cut the white square so that it's somewhat bright.
Yeah, so it pops.
And then we can add some more elements. But I'm going to stop there because hopefully I'll be able to fit another demo.
Oh, yes, Hazel, do you know what? I mean, if you want, we can go straight in.
Shall we do it?
Why the devil not, my lovely?
Okay, let's pop that
just
up there,
say that paper pad has now sold out. The collection, have we got the collection? What have we got here? So that is your... Are they the same thing? Oh, that right, fabulous. Just so confusing me. They're the same thing. So literally, look. Well, it's good. If something worth seeing, it's worth seeing twice. So PYXC07 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Your fabulous collection. Is it brand new to us today? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's not even been launched yet. You've got it exclusive.
Oh, hold the front page. Are you telling me that I've been doing 2 hours of this and I've not actually said the word exclusive once?
Yeah,
it's exclusive.
It's exclusive.
Oh. You know what, Hazel?
Exclusive.
Exclusive. You can go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard spare. You can go to the high street. You won't find it there. You can go on to even the website for Studio Light. A lovely place, but pants for this, because you won't find it. So literally, the only place you can get it is here at HobbyMaker. That is good.
Yes.
Hazel, let's have some more of this exclusive collection.
OK, so we're going to use the hearts this time.
Oh, I'm glad. Do you mean the hearts? Those are stars?
Yeah, I'm just putting these away while I'm getting
sorry.
them.
Hazel had stars there.
I am being tidy,
What's
look.
going on?
Just put them all there so that they live on. I just stick a bit of magnetic sheet onto there just to keep them in place.
Nice idea.
And then I chuck them out the way.
Now, these hearts I like as well. I mean, I like a heart anyway, but I do think
I love a heart.
A bit of a raggedy, rawny heart is always lovely.
So there's 3
a raggedy
there.
edge.
I'm going to take out the middle one, which leaves me with these 2, and I'm just going to check that this is the size that I used. Yes, it is. And then what I'm going to do, I have taken one of the sheets and a piece of white card, and I've cut them down to 19.5 centimetres square.
Okay.
So I am going to stick this together. Now, on my sample that I'm going to bring in, I've put acetate in there. I'm not going to put acetate in this one, just because I'm just because I'm not.
Because you don't want to.
Not that I don't want to. I'm just not going to.
You're
because
not
I'm going to give
to.
you another option.
Well, it's lady's choice,
Yes.
isn't it? Crafter's choice.
Yeah.
Crafter's prerogative.
Okay, so I will pop that onto there. Get that perfect all the way round. And then we can lay these hearts on here. So I want to get that central as my eyes will let me get it. Right. You have to do the sound effect.
Doing it by eye, but it's looking good.
Okay, so we'll stick that down.
I'm trying to think if we've missed any bears. I've got bears in my head now. Who have we had? So we did Yogi, we did Baloo, we had Paddington, Rupert, the Hair Bear Bunch we did, Bear Grylls.
I'm glad I stopped because I did it wrong.
That's very good, the Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls,
Nobody would have known.
I would have.
Bear Grylls.
I would have cried.
He's very good. I interviewed him once as well. He was very nice. Sorry, I'm a bit name-droppy tonight, haven't I? But he was very nice to interview as well. Do you know who Bear Grylls is?
Yeah.
You don't, do you?
You sound just like Lisa now. You don't know who it is, do you, Hazel?
I can just see Hazel looking at me like...
I do. He does some kind of programme, doesn't he?
No, but he's actually famous for being very intrepid and going up.
Oh.
Well, no, he's not Barry. Great big chest. He goes up like Mount Everest and things like that.
Yeah. I know that.
He's very good. Very, very good.
Right. So now I've got...
But he did do a show with Holly Willoughby, I think, as well. Well, he does his own show, doesn't he? But then he does that one on Netflix. What's it called? He's a survivalist. Thank you, Lauren.
Right, I'm going to go for this one, I think. Or do I want a bit I will go for a bit of brown.
What, from the Unicolor pad, which again is part of the bundle?
Unicolor pad, because even... do I want brown?
You can do it.
Right, my frame is pink, but I've got bears and things. Oh,
I think all of the colours are going to go with it.
I'm
it's
going
entirely up to you.
to stick with what I've chosen.
There you go. Often
Right.
the first choice is the right choice.
Yeah. So now I'm going to lay my hearts on there. Get that equal border. When I'm happy, stick that down so it doesn't move.
Jennifer in Devon, you've got this in your basket, the bundle. What are we talking about in the bundle? Was it 60% we said before Michael had gone? Yes, nearly straying up towards 2/3 nearly now, and that stock has gone. Obviously, this show is going to be repeated as well. I mean, at the moment, if you're watching live, it's 8:45 on this Friday night. But obviously, this show will get repeated. Well, between this show and then the 5 o'clock show earlier, which was Studio Light as well, those repeats are going to be get four lots of Studio Lights overnight, aren't you?
Wow.
So there is a chance that this bundle could be gone by the morning. So basically, if you're watching this in the middle of the night, good luck, give it a try. But as we speak live at the moment, we are edging up towards almost 2/3 of the entire stock, exclusive stock, being gone already. It is a brilliant collection, it really is. Can we show the pack shot again, guys, just to show everybody what they're getting if people have just joined us, or you have just got up in the middle of the night? You've woken up and you thought, well, I'll turn the TV on to see what's on. Well, look, hi, it's us. Look, you can see that you've got stamps in there, you've got your dies in there, you've got your stencils in there, you've got your 3 paper pads as well, you've got your little tag selection, your tag pack. It's a fabulous collection. All of that should be nearly £76. It's down to under 55. 54.99 is price, and 2 split pays on that one available for you of £27.49. You do not pay charges for split pay, and you do not pay interest on split pay here at HobbyMaker. Karen's just messaged for us. Let's have a look. Is it a bear that we've missed? Oh,
Little Ted.
gummy bears.
Food.
To Karen Derbyshire, I know, hello. Also, Little Ted was on Play School. Yes, well, funny enough, those were the first two that I mentioned back at the beginning. I said, like, Play School, you had Big Ted, Little Ted, didn't you? Alongside Hamble, Humpty and Jemima.
Jemima.
I just love Play School. Let's go through the square window. Let's go through the heart window. There wasn't a heart window, was there? It was an arched window, and a square window and a round window.
I've stuck that little heart frame around there now, so you always cut the small, and then when you put the small and the big together, you get that lovely frame around the outside. So that's going to be the back. I love making frames, so I've got some of the pattern paper and made 4 little panels for anybody that is interested.
Of course.
It is 7 centimetres by 20.5 centimetres, and you score at 1 and 2 and 4 and 5. And then you rotate it this way. You score at 1 and 3 down to the second line. And then you cut this out to make the tab. You fold them all up, stick them. You get these tubes. And then what we'll do is we'll just quickly stick these together.
If anybody wants more tips and techniques from you, where do they go online to find you, Hazel?
Okay, so I have a YouTube account. You just pop Hazel Eaton in there, it should come up.
E-A-T-O-N.
Yep, and I also have a closed Facebook group, which is Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator. 2 lives a week and lots of free tutorials.
When do you do lives?
Thursday at 2 and Saturday at 2.
Oh, look at you working the weekend, aren't you? Good.
I know.
Will you do it tomorrow on Valentine's Day, or will you be too busy being romanced?
I will be working. I will be doing my live at 2.
Do you think your husband's going to present you with sorry, say your husband. Are you married?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. He might be your boyfriend. I had no idea. As well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I am.
No,
I'm married.
Maybe your husband will surprise you during your live with a bunch of flowers.
Maybe he won't.
Or some chocolates.
I don't think so.
But maybe if he's watching now, because you said he does watch.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Maybe he's probably turned off now because he knows you're going to embarrass him.
I'm going to say encourage him.
Yeah.
To maybe buy the lovely Hazel flowers. What are your favourite flowers?
I like all flowers.
There you go.
Yeah, all flowers.
What's your husband's called? Paul.
Paul, yeah.
Paul. Paul, you know what you need to do.
You do. No, he won't.
I know.
I'll get him next week. When they're cheap.
He won't be watching now because he's going to be in your craft room now.
He won't. He'll be looking through.
Card, isn't he?
We don't do Valentine's. Yeah, we don't do Valentine's.
But don't you say he nicks cards off you to give to you?
He does. Yeah, he'll go in the shop and he'll go, right, she's made that one, that'll do. So I make my own cards. But then sometimes he'll personalise it.
Well, that's what, but write his name in it.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, he might put to my wife or whatever. If he's feeling nice.
Sometimes he might even pop it in an envelope. You never know.
Well, sometimes. You never.
That's fab.
Sometimes he even writes in them.
Jacqueline and County Down, you are in. Well done to you, my lovely. Again, don't forget to check out, because 2/3 of the stock has gone.
Just making sure my corners are stuck.
Lovely.
Now, I do want to grunge this up a little bit. So,
nice.
The papers are absolutely beautiful like that, and when we pop it on the top of there, it's coming together really nicely, and I think all of the colours work. But just rub this around just to grungy it a little bit.
So I like that because this is quite sort of like vintage and see-through.
Exactly.
It's like you can get a bit distressy with it.
Yeah, and then maybe let's get some of the stencil and we'll put some of this on. And it doesn't matter if it goes over my frame. In fact, what I am going to do is try and rub and get a few little bits over the frame.
Now, if you do want the stencils on their own, we have them for you as well. I'll try and run through everything on its own before the end of the show, but the stencils, if you do want to go for those, we've got the Baroque and we've also got the flower as well. If you would like to go for those, they are £4.49 each. You will find them on the website or the W's word, hobbymaker.com. Nigel, thought I'd do it myself, Hazel.
I was going to jump in there and do that.
You're very nice.
I was going to break into song.
Oh, have you got a good voice?
Depends. I think so, but not many other people
What would be your karaoke's tune of choice?
Oh, no.
If you were doing karaoke right now, if you've had like a sherry or two and you think like, OK, I'll do karaoke, I have to have a drink to do karaoke.
Do you know what, right? I like the old stuff, like Buddy Holly and stuff like that.
Come on, classics.
That'll Be the Day and all of that. I did do that once on holiday, and I went up to this mic. This man was playing it, and I'm like, "Oh, can I sing? Can I sing?" And I grabbed the mic and I broke it.
No.
I never did get to sing.
And did you do Buddy Holly? That'll be the day.
Honestly, yeah,
That'll
I like
be the day. Hey, did I break your mic? There you go.
Because I like that and all of that sounded like Elvis.
I tell you what is good for karaoke.
Go on, then.
It's like if I have had a drink.
Yeah.
It's like obviously hashtag drink responsibly.
I was just going to say you don't have to drink. I don't have to drink to have fun.
Oh, I need a bit of Dutch courage to do karaoke because I've got. My mother said that when I can't say what my mother said about my voice because it's swearing. I can't say that. But yeah, she did not like my voice. Teddy Bear by Elvis Presley. Just let me be your teddy bear. That one. I'm not going to sing it because obviously I can't afford the royalties, quite frankly. But yes, Teddy Bear by Elvis, that's a good one. But I do think the old tunes.
Yeah, they're the best. Bit of Roy Orbison, the Doors, the Clash, all of them. I like such a massive array. Yeah.
Do you know what I like about the Clash?
Go on.
I think it's a good karaoke tune. Rock the Casbah.
Oh, yes.
That's a great song.
Yeah.
Rock, that is a great song. I was going to sing it again, but I won't. Or I think if we were doing it together, Hazel, come on. Islands in the Stream, Penny and Dolly. Or Dead Ringer for Love, Meatloaf and Cher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm being Cher, you can be Meatloaf. We're going to reverse those roles there. But I mean, that would be good.
I'm going to put this little good look on there as well, because I think that's
the thing
cool.
is, though, as well, is that we can't compare, because you know we've got a top singer on this crew, don't you? If you had to guess which member of this crew has got a really good voice and actually sings on YouTube, who would it be? Would it be Lauren,
Are they in the building
camera
now?
lady? They're on this crew. They're on this show. Would it be Lauren on the cameras? Would it be Bruce, our fabulous director? Would it be Michael, our trusty producer? Or would it be Katerina, our lovely floor manager?
I think Katerina.
You think Katerina's going to be the one with the lovely voice?
Yeah.
Nope. Wah, wah. She may have, but that's not the person I'm thinking of.
Go on then.
Who would it be?
Laura.
Okay, it's not Lauren.
Lauren?
It's not Lauren or Laura, no. Go on. Okay, well, maybe the person who it is might sing something in your ear right now. Can you hear them in the gallery?
Matt, isn't it?
Who's Matt?
What's his name?
Michael.
I told you I can't remember things. Go on, Michael.
Well done to Yvonne
Sing
in North
me.
Yorkshire. It's Michael, our producer. He sings. Oh. He's got a great voice. Just whilst Hazel's compiling that together, let's just show you the singles. We need to show you the menu for tomorrow as well. Let's look what we've got for you. These are your stamps. If you want to go for the stamps, we've got those for you. You've got the little teddy bear head and you've got all the sentiments there, the circle. $5.49 is your price for that. Then you've got your bear gift bag. If you would like to make your gift bags, fabulous gift bags like that, then you can do. The price on that one is $19.99. SI6S7. Do your item code on that one. Then we got our stencils. If you want to go for the stencils, we've got the Baroque or the Rose. We're going for the floral first. So if you want to go for the floral, there's the floral for you. $4.49 for that one. And the same for the Baroque. If you want to go for the Baroque, we have that. We've got about a minute and a half.
Fabulous.
Then we've got this one for you. These are the little tags. You get 20 of those, which is fabulous. Then you've also got your bear gift bag accessories. So if you would like to go for those, we have those too. That's the right size to go with the stamp. And then also with the bear gag, the bear tag, not bear gag, hello. It's another show for another night, isn't it? Then for your bear tag as well. And of course, in the bundle, you are also going to get all of your pads as well, which is wonderful. Right, Hazel. Look at that! How fabulous is that? Love it.
You could even pop the heart back in.
Pop
I
the
quite
heart
like
out.
it.
Pop the heart out. There you go. That was my Rock the Casbah craft thing. There you go. If you'd like to go for that, you know what you need to do. Get yourself that bundle. Shall I tell you what's coming up tomorrow, Hazel?
That's a good idea.
Valentine's Day. Tomorrow we're going to give a credit to somebody rather special for guessing how many sweeties I've got in my jar, apparently.
How big is the jar?
Oh, I don't know.
I was
I
going to
haven't
have to
seen
guess.
it. It was news to me. I'd not heard about it. Well, I'm not on it. Am I on at 1 o'clock tomorrow? Yes, I am, aren't I? Creative Expressions. I've got the lovely Gwen's in. Fabulous. Then we've got Janice from Timestamp. We've got Sizzix. Don't know who's coming in for that. We'll find out. And then Carnation Grass with Laura. And then we've got more Creative Expressions, more HobbyMaker deals, more Sizzix, and more Carnation Grass. Oh, it's me and Rosie tomorrow as well. Always gorgeous. I love our Rosie. So that's what we've got coming up tomorrow. Hazel, you, honestly, just loved every moment. She's amused me, she's educated me. Apparently she touched me, but I didn't even notice. There you go. When are you back?
13th of March.
March?
Yes,
Do you only
March.
come on the 13th?
Well, actually, for the last 3 months, it would be, yes, 13th. 3 months.
Hazel, it's time for us to say
Friday
goodbye.
the 13th.
Oh, is it? Oh my, say goodbye, Hazel.
Bye.